Beatrix Kiddo. Present.
Shout out to everyone, logging in on Twitch to watch this live stream.
Anyone fancy trying the recap?
We had dinner with Strahd.
Exactly.
Showed us around his
I aggravated his servant butler man.
He also wants to give up the job for one of us if we're willing to take it, right?
And he said that there are more evil beings who actually rule this land, and I don't know if it was just alluded to that they might be the ones that me and Farky have deals with.
Ah.
And Long John got shouted out by some random bird.
I mean, someone else got a note, but their one was different. I can't remember who it was. I think maybe Justin?
But clearly she was DTF. That's why.
Of course.
But so was the manservant.
The gimp.
Oh god. Oh yeah,
He was checking you out whilst you were flexing your muscles.
Exactly. Give him a bit of tease. We had dinner with Strahd and we left. Good dinner.
And there was a dance.
There was a dance.
And that crazy lady took you to her dungeon.
Oh god. Forgot about the crazy dungeons. Yep, that too.
Was there anything much there?
Just loads of bones. Look like Rice Krispies.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what else was there.
And then we just spoke about it afterwards on the carriage ride back, and that's it. And we found out that Sealed was tasked to get rid of. Well, there's Sealed and Jeremy. They were both tasked to get rid of the Ravens.
One was the leader of the Ravens, and one was the leader of Argenvost, was it?
No, I think it was
Van Richten.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rudolph Van Richten. And I think that was it. And you both agreed to do so in Strahd's eyes. Although Calevra had no idea, he was agreeing to it.
No, I was agreeing to it. I just agreed to it wrong. I thought it said give a toast, which is why I gave it. But it was actually just take the right colour wine.
Alright, yep.
And yeah, I think our next stop is the Hags.
Oh shit, really? Be prepared, guys.
Cool. Fair, yeah. Thank you, guys. That's good. So we finished with you guys literally just having a chat, basically, in the black carriage with no driver that was speeding down through the path that led you up to Castle Ravenloft. And we'll pick it up just as you guys are approaching back at this crossroad area. You can see that large gate up ahead in the distance, a fair distance yet. You know your cart is somewhere over there. And the carriage, it slows to a halt just about in the middle of the crossroads. And the doors swing open. And you guys can pile out. Once you do, the carriage, I keep saying wagon, carriage, it turns tail without even pausing, speeds back into the fog, into the mist, up the road to Castle Ravenloft, and leaves you there. It's late, it's very dark, it's past midnight, and you're standing in the middle of the crossroads.
Can I sense Peter?
No, these squares are 3 miles. These hexes, yeah.
Quite far out then.
Where are
Do
we?
we know how far we are from the wagon?
You're about an hour's walk.
Yeah.
Should we head there?
Back.
Yeah, sure. We need to get a wagon anyway, right? I keep shouting Peter's name until we get closer. But
In your
head,
mind.
In my mind.
You're just walking along screaming in your own head.
Roll a con.
Peter!
Roll a con save, Long John. Or an
No.
intelligence save, you choose.
Go on.
If it's your brain, is it con? It's probably not. But still.
What about wisdom?
You've got brain constitution. Roll something that you think's appropriate. Yeah, that your head starts to hurt after a while, like the shouting. You've kind of deafened your mind to anything. People try and talk to you, you have to go, when you speak in your normal voice, you start shouting, "What?" without realizing it. And after a while, yeah, Peter picks up the phone when you get close enough. You're basically at the front of the gates here. The hexes don't line up, but that's where you are. And eventually, you shout, "Peter!" in the back of your mind. And you hear a faint, "You alright, boss? Everything okay?"
Does that surprise me? I guess when I hear him. But everything alright? Any trouble?
Yeah, it's alright. I don't know why he's talking like that. Yes, everything's okay.
How's our little friend?
Oh, I'm good, thank you very much.
I don't mean you.
Otto.
How's our other crazy little friend?
Oh, that one. He's been rooting around in the back of the wagon. I'm tied up. I can't really look, but he's back there. Sounds like he might be snoring. It's quite late.
Oh, it is quite late. Yeah, come towards us, and then we'll.
Mm-hmm.
We just sleep here.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah, just come towards us, mate.
Cool. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. You walk in the direction of the wagon going your way. I'm not going to forward time, but yeah, you meet up with your wagon. Peter has a horse smile plastered across his face, and Nessie looks tired, like she was just sleeping.
Poor girl.
You're good at reading horses for some reason, with their facial expressions. Yeah, the wagon pulls up and, going to check what's inside and what's going on, you open up the back and you see the inside there. It is still pretty stinky, still full of fetid meat.
Just wolf meat.
I think it is. Yeah, you never took that out, so it's literally full of meat that's starting to go horribly.
Did Otto eat some?
Hasn't he eaten it all?
He's eaten a lot. Yeah, you see, there's you had it in pieces of wolf, right? You didn't really butcher it. You just chopped up a bunch of wolves. I guess they're hanging on little hooks or whatever, or they're just stacked up in a corner or something. You see, there are legs with bite marks. There are chunks of wolf breast or something that look like they've been chewed on. And Otto is snoozing with quite a rotund little belly-looking thing going on under his mismatched armor, snoring away.
All right.
Anyhow.
Let's go sleep.
Okay, I will. Yeah, fuck it. I'll cast an alarm and then I'll do a tiny hut. And I think Long John should, like a kind of a father, take Otto up in his arms and bring him in the tiny hut with us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Well, I'll try.
Can't we
Right.
sleep when we're on our way? Sleep in
It
the
won't
car.
take. It's just there. So I guess we could, but that's where we're going.
No worries, yeah. Sleep in a tiny house.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, tiny hut.
Cool. Yeah, you guys settle down. Corin's casting a hut. So I like to imagine that because it's a long ritual cast, you guys set up what's going to be inside it while it's being casted, you know?
Yeah.
And hope that Corin casts it in the right spot and doesn't cut your bed in two or something. Maybe he does that to spite Farky or something, I don't know.
Yay.
Yeah, but that happens. Long John, roll at athletics advantage. Let's see if you can pick up
God.
Otto in a without waking him.
I'll give him some words of guidance. Just make sure you support the head.
Pretty sure it's alright. 22 if it's with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's advantage because you've got loads of time, right? And Corin's obviously giving you some nice tips and pointers. Otto's head seems well supported and steady as you hoist him up.
Good.
He's very heavy though in his plate armor or whatever
God.
he could get on, of that armor. And his tongue lolls out, and he snores delicately as you take him towards the hut and settle down to sleep. I'm gonna fast. Hold on. Okay, cool. Yep, the next dawn comes, 7 o'clock in the morning. Everybody in the hut is woken by the sound of "Hello, good morning!"
Oh god. Oh god. Good morning.
Can we apply a long rest?
Go ahead.
Did we even lose anything?
Yeah.
We lose our temp HP, right, then? If we do this?
Yeah.
Well, we already long rested anyway, so it makes sense.
Do you want to give a spirited speech so I can get my temp HP?
Of course. Good morning, comrades. We've faced our greatest fear, a dinner party, and the role-playing it involved, and we've come out victorious. We have small pieces of additional information and some confusing motives, but overall I think we've come out wiser and stronger, and, it didn't kill us, so... Cool. And now we are on our way to defeat the first thing that defeated us. It's almost like a redemption arc. And it's going to be the making. This is going to be the beginning of the end. Like, after this, we're just going to bulldoze everything. So we just got to believe in ourselves, stick together, and make sure Farky doesn't cry.
Oh god.
Why would Farky cry?
He has no courage.
Okay. But why do we think we can take the hags now? I feel like
We
that's
nearly took them the last time.
We're 3
Yeah.
levels higher.
You know a bit more about them. I think if we take out one of them, they won't be as strong.
Alright, let's do it.
Like, we were really close to taking out one last time, but then we just kept failing all these fucking saving throws.
And Jeremy, you were having like a private little battle.
Yeah.
With one
And you
of
ran
them?
away.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Running away helped, but it's also because you were blinking, and then I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. I just got a lot of OP shit. Don't blame me.
No,
What?
but then she just targeted us instead. We're like, fuck, we're pretty fucked over here.
Alright,
How much
focus one
temp-
down, and that's the game plan.
I think we just need maybe some kind of bless to help pass saving throws, sticking closer together, and just fucking their shit up.
I thought
Right.
they had AoE. That's part of the reason why I was kind of like, fuck you off.
They did. They had sleep.
But they also turned us into frogs.
Yeah, but sleep doesn't matter if you're all bunched together or really separate.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, we need to focus one down and just like try and pummel one of them, because they were, they don't have super defense. I don't think they're just quite good at fucking incapacitating us with spells.
Yeah.
Also, I think
Corin,
I was level 4 during that fight.
yeah, that's what I mean. We're 3 levels higher.
Mm.
How much temp HP do we get?
13.
Nice. Thank you. My only problem is, I remember we learned a bit more about them from that witch, and they might see us coming because they got our hairs and they can scry.
Yeah, they're not going to be looking at us all the time.
Well, yeah, all right, fine.
And we can kind of ask Otto to go in and try and get one out of there.
No,
He's gonna die.
he's an idiot.
They're not scouting me, so I could do something.
Yeah,
That's
maybe.
true.
I kind of want to look at my spells, see if there's anything that can help.
But how are we gonna Sorry, Hendrik. Can we like kind of be discussing this whilst we're en route?
Yeah, of
No.
course. I'll consider this. Yeah, you're on the way. You're trundling along the road. I'll apply some time forward. Go ahead and chat. Roleplay. I'll do this.
How are we gonna make sure? Well, how are we gonna separate them?
Well,
We
one
don't
might
need
be
to.
taking pies. One might be taking pies already to Barovia. No, not yeah. It's her job.
We don't need to worry about anything, guys. We're just gonna kick the shit out of them.
I agree.
I'm role playing.
I'm not worried about this.
I'll just roll in fucking Eldritch Blast to the face, left, right, and center, and that'll be it. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna chuck a fucking graving on the floor.
Yay.
Dire wolf.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you chuck out a wolf, and Otto sees it. Breakfast or lunch?
No. Bad Otto.
Ah! Otto goes back to gnawing on a bone that he was he's extracted from one of the wolf carcasses. It's really stinking in your cart, by the way. You're getting used to it, but it's you know if you take this to Valaki, people are gonna think, what the fuck?
Let's chuck this crap.
Yeah, let's get rid of the. Just throw it off the side of the wagon as we go along.
Give it to Otto, innit? He's gonna eat it anyway.
Yeah, but it's going to take him ages.
Yeah, he's not gonna eat all of it.
Well, let's tell him to eat it whilst we fight. I don't think we should involve him in this fight.
I do. The brave warrior wants a chance to fight for his lord. We should not deny him the honor.
Alright, my lord.
Well, his blood is on your hand then, on your head.
I'll protect him.
'Tis not my head, 'tis for the good of the kingdom.
The kingdom!
The kingdom of where?
Cornville.
Corinville.
Corringdom.
Corringdom. Okay, right. Yeah, you pull up to, well, as you approach the windmill, the road it kind of switches from being that winding mountain path
Oh, shit.
to kind of a lazy
Sorry.
trail that hugs the valley mountainside kind of area. It descends into this valley. Again, you're kind of high up here, and you can see Valaki away in your northwest over the mountains. You see the vast shape of Lake Zarevich way off in the distance through the fog. I mean, it's midday. This is like the least fog possible.
I can't see anything.
I realise. I
Yeah.
know. Just listen,
No.
bros. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, no.
I can't see anything.
But also, in the combat tracker, it's round 6 and there's people there.
Oh, testing. I'll turn that off. That's from last time. Jesus, already haven't reset that.
So, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the branch that you followed, it leads west to a kind of a promontory, whatever that is. Atop which you see perched the dilapidated stone windmill with warped vanes, stripped bare, not even moving in the wind. The very, very gentle wind. The windmill, as it comes into view, you see again it's an onion-domed edifice, and it kind of leans to one side, like as if it was trying to turn away from the stormy grey sky. It's got grey brick walls, got dirt-covered windows on the upper floors, and you see that there's a decrepit wooden platform that encircles the windmill, above a very flimsy kind of doorway leading to the building's interior. Yeah. Last time you were here, you saw a raven perched atop the door frame and was squawking at you, maybe some kind of warning about the denizens of this place. This time the raven is not present. You don't see any ravens.
Did we want to send Kalevra first? As a spy? I mean, we're already here now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's too
It
late.
doesn't make a difference.
Let's rush in.
Can you guys see the
Well,
wagon?
we can.
Did I see the wagon?
Yeah, so
It's totally not. I'm just not letting me move it for some reason. I think I've broken the wagon. Oh well.
Kind of like off the map.
yeah,
Yeah, I can't fix it. I don't know what's going on. Oh well.
that's no big deal there. But I kind of don't want Peter near here. I'm worried about him. You see,
You can call him again.
I can't because I don't have it
No.
prepared.
Can we turn the wagon round? Because if you run behind it, you can't be frightened of them. Just saying.
We're learning from last time, guys. If you can't see them, you can't be scared of them.
Let's go already.
All right, you rush. We'll follow behind.
Okay, I rush.
I don't think that has any point now.
Or
Surely
just-
Farky should be going ahead.
No, he's too scared now. Brings back terrible memories.
Well, I scout out the rest of the area just in case they're outside. And they are not.
Are there any windows?
quick.
In
I knock on the door.
I bet
Why? Why the fuck would you knock on the door?
Kick in the door.
It doesn't take half a second later after the door being knocked on. You hear a voice. You recognise it as the first granny voice, old lady voice that responded last time you were here. Hello, here for some pies.
I say yes. I'm here for pies.
Oh, I'll be
grab
out in a
my-
minute. Who's out there? Who is that?
It's Long John, your favourite customer.
Long John. Oh, it's you. You're back, Bella. Bella, come down here.
What is going on?
Damn it. Fuck's sake, Farky.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Switching, bringing a guy
So-
down. This is good and show. Yeah, cool.
Do I hear them coming to the door?
Yeah, you hear there's motion, there's movement, there's definitely stuff going on inside. I've just fucked up one of their positions, so let me just correct it. Because it's on the teleporter that goes upstairs. Cool. What are these things? Okay. Yeah, and the door, you see it kind of, it creaks open, and you see the smiling, whatever the word is.
Oh, no, sorry. What? As in, she didn't open the door, right?
Oh, yes, she did.
Can I hit her as she opens the door?
Yeah, as she opens the door. Okay, okay.
That's your plan.
Big plans.
It's a good
Interesting
bit.
plan. Yeah, okay. So I was reading about this. If people can see what you're doing, you don't get a surprise round. You just have to roll initiative, and that hit comes when it comes. So that put you in initiative doing that. So let's call it a surprise round, or a round between you and her. Also, you don't hit her, by the way, because she's in 3/4 cover at least. You're attacking over Farky through a door frame, through a very not opened, very much door. So, yeah.
Presumably he's
Great
next
plan,
to the
Tag.
door, right? He's just not
So
on top of
what
Farky.
happens next is, well, that's where he is, isn't he? I think he definitely went there intentionally.
Did you, Laurent?
Yeah,
What?
even with a half cover
How
of
can he
plus
open
2,
the door? How can he... Yeah, fine.
she opened the door. Yeah, as soon as she notices that a massive halberd is being swung as forcefully as possible with a great weapon attack towards her, let's say she just slams the door, that's why it misses. What? God, Bella! Why does she sound like Otto?
I kick the door open.
Okay, Farky, give it a athletics check for this.
Oh shit. Someone else should have done this.
Can't you just bash the door with your fists?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh,
Yeah, you give it a solid thump, and you feel like the door. Maybe you've broken the lock. It feels like the door would open up now. Not too hard. It's a pretty flimsy door.
Hendrik,
Mm-hmm.
are you moving me back?
No,
I can't. I'm just teleporting back to the wagon.
I reckon one of you was somehow like token attached themselves to the wagon, and that's why it's gone weird.
Move.
Can you move this
I can't-
Nusi or to your north?
Oh, now I can move.
I also can't delete the wagon.
Sealed.
Oh, yeah. There's two of me.
I'm confused now.
I can't delete the wagon. I can't move the wagon. The wagon's broken. I have to make a new one, I think. How would you guys feel about a new pimp wagon? John Carpenter will do you one.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
It has
Cool.
to be very special.
Cool. All right. So there's no negotiation. You guys are going straight into combat. Here we go. Let me just.
Hey, we knocked on the door.
True. And then Longdog immediately
It's the
tried to
worst
kill
fucking
her.
plan. Yeah,
Good.
from away from the door.
I have a reach weapon. It was perfect for it.
You guys suck at plans.
They're a bit
Our plan was
limited.
to fuck them
yeah.
up, literally.
The plan was to fucking like rush them, bum rush them, and then we knocked on the door and fucking. I don't know.
You can't
didn't
bum rush
set
a
up
closed
at
door.
all.
Exactly.
Of course you can.
Yeah, we didn't really have a plan.
What?
Our
You
plan was
can't
to
bum rush
go
a
in
closed
there
door.
and fuck them
Hey.
up.
They have windows.
You smash
probably-
in the door and like bum rush them. That's the whole point of a bum rush. Like, what do you mean you can't bum rush a closed door?
You just go in the door. I think it's better to
I
go
mean-
inside, and then you get a guaranteed. Well, you should get a guaranteed hit.
I wasn't
Oh,
expecting a knock on the door, to be honest, because then we
I
don't
was
get any
not
kind of
either.
surprise.
What's going round you, Corin? You've
Oh,
got
shit.
some.
Turn marker. Someone needs to roll.
He's loading.
Ah.
Clever.
Calibra!
All right.
Nice roll, guys.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
I didn't
alright.
know it would do that.
So is this door open?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Farky kind of bashed it open. It's not broken or anything. It's just a slightly ajar door. You can reckon she's got good cover, basically, if you want to shoot the one you can see.
Can you just fire born there?
I could, yeah. Yeah, why not? Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Always fireball. It's the way forward. Like, you can literally, and it'll just destroy everything in here, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't go up. I think that would be too OP.
Yeah. As you go to cast your spell there.
Yeah, she's gonna count. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's gonna count.
Yeah, you guys at the front there. Well, Clever has the best angle. You see that Ophelia is she's ready. She jumped back as soon as Long John's tried to hit her. She's set up kind of behind a little cart there. She's almost like crouched, not prone, just just old woman defensive stance. Yeah, and she's incanting. She's wiggling her fingers and she's counterspelled you basically. Yeah. Is that any roll
Fine.
for that for level 3? I guess.
No, I don't think so. Because
Okay,
cancel
sorry.
myself. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I think it's the minimum, literally.
You just drop it so I can check.
Yeah, I think it's when it's level 4 or higher.
Okay. Yeah, looks like that. Yep, I'm afraid sealed that counterspell just went off. Do you have counterspell? You can counterspell the counterspell. That's a thing.
It's like when you activate your trap card. And there.
Yeah,
I
but
was
didn't-
tempted.
I didn't use it.
Yeah, I didn't use it.
Okay.
Done.
Did that sound like it
alright.
annoying? Sorry.
It tells me get ready, you're up next.
Cool. I will. It didn't tell me. Why didn't it tell me?
Probably did.
Fucking. It's reset all my fucking things. That has it. That hasn't. I cast Spirit Guardians.
Mm-hmm.
And then my go.
Oh god, it's got
Slow movement.
2 pictures running at the
Okay.
same time. Oh well.
Do I need to move? I shout out. Do I need to move out the way? And no one answers, so I don't. I end my turn.
Fuck it.
I'll have to do that.
Get ready, you are up next.
I walk in. There.
Oh shit, he's in.
Right, so he
And
pushes the door open fully, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I attack this one with my finesse fiery boots.
Okay. Yeah, you go in for a punch with the boot on your hand. Sadly, it doesn't quite get her, no.
Okay, I will.
Your boot's also not on fire.
Oh dear.
Ah, shit. Yep. I'll. Can I get my boots on fire as an object interaction?
Bonus section. You know what to say.
Okay. What do I say? Sorry, I need to find out what I have to say. Man menel nin dalen nai kor.
Good.
And I end my turn.
Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go there for now. Oh shit, sorry. So I move there and I try and hit this bitch on the left.
Mm-hmm. Oof.
Oh, come on,
yeah,
man.
you're huge swing. You're going crazy here. You're ham. You're swinging wild, massive halberd swipes. This one sails clean over her head. She's very, very small. This old lady.
This
Oh
one
yeah,
gets
that one gets her. That one gets her just about in her little bit of cover there. So it's 13. Chop into her, and you smite on top of that. So it's 13 and 8. Is that right?
depends if she's a fiend.
Is it both of them? If she is, she is.
I think so, yeah. So 21 on the smite.
Cool, 21. Is it really first level spell slot for 21? Nice. And you can do it on crits? Sick.
How does she feel?
Yeah, you give her a good old holy smash. What do you say as you smite her? Anything particular? Just grunt?
You know what I say. Die, fiends! But I lost a macro for it, so I don't know where it's gone.
Alright. Yeah, that hurt her significantly. She looks like she was kind of like burned in a holy blaze by your smite.
Then I use my bonus to bonk her.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna do it great weapon style.
Yeah, your bonk just smashes into the side of one of those little carts in there.
Okay, so I use 15 to get here, 20. Oh shit, sorry, I keep doing that. Actually no, there. And then end my go.
Alright.
Okay. Move up a little bit. How much cover has she got from here? 3/4?
It's pretty reasonable cover from there. Let's say it's only half though, because well, Farky's in the way. Farky's in the way. Go on, yeah. Half cover, half cover.
All right. I'm just gonna Eldritch. Oh fuck.
Fireball Farky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Oof, yeah, your blast sails through the door frame, past Farky, past the little bit of cover, the carts that she's cowering behind, smashes into her for 7. And the second
And
one,
again.
yeah, that actually doesn't hit. Second one, you see that was will be for cover then, like the blast will smash into the wooden frames around her, the boxes and shit.
Can he push her back?
And not against the wall.
No, as in like kind of up.
No, that wouldn't be back.
I'll tell Hedwig to do his thing on her. I can't move Hedwig. But
You could
anyway,
have moved her,
and
but anyway, sorry.
can't really do anything with the fucking direwolf, but I can't move the direwolf either.
Oh, I can. Hold on. 10 seconds. Can you move this new one?
No. It says movement is set to combat turn. It's currently not your turn.
I'll just turn that off. I understand why you couldn't move Sealed, that's why. Sorry. This is because of a mod. It should be free move. Sealed, try and move both your tokens, and Wolf is moving, so it looks good.
Yep.
Still can't move the one in the wagon.
Can you select him? the box.
Yes, and when I drag him out, and then he
Goes
returns.
back. Okay, that's what the wagon's doing. The wagon is fucked, it looks like. I'll have to do something
Oh.
about it. We'll have to just roleplay the wagon, sadly. What a shame. Cool. The pair of
End my
hags.
turn.
Yeah. So the one up at the top, Bella, she's at the top of the stairs. She's just observing the chaos as blasts are flying through the doorway, halberds are being hacked, boots are being stomped on her. Both of them, you see, they're kind of they're reaching one of their hands into their shawls, their clothes, their raggedy clothes, and you see them produce. How could I describe it? Let's get this correct. It's kind of like a black rock on a rotting, ancient-looking string pendant. You see them both do this. They don't look panicked. They don't look scared or anything. They kind of evil witch style. You see them. They're kind of rubbing these things. And Calevra, you're in full view. You recognize what's happening here. You recognize the effect. You see both of them. Their bodies it's half kind of shifting to one side and half fading away into transparency, into nothing. They appear to have shifted into the ethereal plane.
Oh. I think this is the scrying thing, maybe?
Isn't it just like a dimension shift thing?
Plane shift.
Whoa.
Cool.
Sorry, before that happens, were any of them I can't see inside, were any of them inside my circle?
No, sadly.
No.
The closest was on the
Okay.
stairs. It was quite close. Like, does it go around corners? I assume it does.
I assume so.
And I assume that wasn't a spell.
No, you saw them using something on their necks.
Wow.
Good one, guys.
Good game.
I'm gonna pull you up combat. I don't want to waste your turn by making you run a round of combat. You know that the ethereal plane, maybe Calevra is telling you this, but
Sorry, no,
hard to
I
interact
mean,
with.
what's his face? Corin can see the ethereal plane, no?
That's what I thought.
Only once
Maybe.
it's used true
Yeah,
sight,
so
isn't
I
it?
mean, maybe you don't want to take us out of combat.
Unless we can just do that in.
It's fine. Just tell me
And
what
then
you want to
it'll
do,
just
and it will
restart.
happen. We'll try and do it.
Uh,
Well, I assume as soon as it gets
Yeah. On my
Right.
turn, I use.
Corin.
am I? Oh wow. Can I use the? I use the spyglass.
Like,
Can I see anything?
Okay. Yeah. You swing your eyes around. You see what you usually see. I always forget. Are you guys fully visible or are you blurry because you're foreign?
We are blurry.
Okay. The residents are not. Okay. Yeah. Sadly, it doesn't see into that particular plane of existence. It's something else.
Okay.
By the way, it's not just seeing people. The spyglass sees like the world in general as a storm-racked. It's a big old storm constantly when you look through the spyglass. Yeah,
Yeah.
Corin. Yeah, you're looking through the ethereal, the thingy. You can see into the ethereal plane. Cool. Yeah, you can clearly see the two ladies. They're in there. They're talking. You see their mouths are moving.
Can he tell us where they are so that we can attack them?
Yeah. What
can you
What do I know about the ethereal plane? Like, are we able to fight things that are in it, or can I just see them and that's it?
You know that you have to be in it to be able to interact with things in it. You can see it. You can't hear anything. You can see their mouths moving. Do you want to try and read their lips or something?
Sure.
Yeah? I don't know what that roll would be. Do you want to pick something appropriate?
Animal handling. Yeah, probably perception makes sense.
Yeah, that's got it.
Oh,
Sadly, yeah. You think you see the word like hamburger, but no, nothing really. Yeah.
Hamburger and gherkins.
Calabria, you can blink into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not getting one-on-one.
There you are. Go on. Don't be a pussy.
1 on 2,
1-on-2.
at least.
Can we run away?
You can do whatever you like.
I kind of want to
ransack
go
their
upstairs
house.
and see what's upstairs.
Yeah.
Like, if we start ransacking the place, they have to come back.
This is such a bad idea.
I'm staying outside, guys.
You don't think
Go,
I'm plotting
So you're
to
looking
fuck
around,
you up?
Farky, you're looking around. You see that the ground floor here is some kind of like makeshift kitchen. It's not dirty, but it's not very clean. You know, there's baskets, dishware piled all over the place. There's clutter. There's a cart. There's a chicken coop. You see, there's a big trunk, a wooden cabinet, flowers on the doors. You also hear, in the midst of the clucking of the chickens, you hear, I think it sounds like a kind of frog or a toad croaking.
Yeah.
And Long John, now that you've been in this kitchen for a while, that sweet, that pungent, that delectable scent entrenches itself in your nostrils. I'm going to have you roll a con save, actually, yes.
God. That's not.
Yeah, you feel like, oh, your left hand starts to tremble ever so slightly, but you don't feel the urge to rush in and eat or anything.
Guys, I've got an idea.
You're better than this.
Let's just burn the shit down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I want to kick this cart over, at least.
Yeah, easy. You kick it over, no problem. It's just a little peddler's cart for an old woman. It's not heavy.
Fuck you, cart.
Hey,
I
there's
punched
a toad in
the
there, and there's a toad in there, and that might be a human. Remember, they turned us into toads. Well, not a human necessarily. I mean, a being.
Yeah.
Should we try and like dispel that or something? At least grab it before we burn the place down.
I think we should see like the animals and stuff in here. Because last time you mentioned the frog as well, and I think that's maybe something important. But yeah, I heard the frog.
Let's take the animals out.
There's a chicken coop.
Cast dispel magic on anything. I'll choose one creature.
On the toad.
On the frog.
Okay. Yeah. So, I'm not gonna... Don't waste a spell slot. Roll Arcana.
It's just a frog.
It could be just a frog, yeah. I haven't... Yeah, you're not really sure. You can still go ahead with it if you want.
Yeah, I've already cast it.
Yeah. Okay, I'll roll a dice. Okay, yeah. You cast Dispel Magic, and this little toad figure, it kind of... Well, it's a fat little toad, basically. Holding... Where is it? On the floor, I guess? It will rise up. And yeah, it will assume the form of a humanoid person. It looks like a haggard old man. He's got a scarred face. But he looks ancient, and he's kind of knocking on death's door. How old he is, this fellow? White, scraggly beard that goes down all the way to his middle of his midriff. Ribbit!
You're a human now.
What's going on? Oh, I'm not a toad anymore.
We're burning this motherfucker down. Get the fuck out.
Oh!
Get out of here.
He starts to move, and he's kind of hopping towards the door. But he's really old, so he's barely managing a few inches every hop. He's hopping in the direction of the door and away. You see him. Oh, why did I come here? And he's hopping away. Cool.
Long John, help him out.
With me.
No, we're burning it. Oh, maybe have a look first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Okay, yeah, you move upstairs to the next level. I'm gonna...
I'll send Hedwig up there as well, so I can see what's going on.
Cool, yeah, Hedwig goes up and you're spying, no problems there. We get something for you, Farky, 10 seconds. You get up there to the second level. You see here is the most of the mechanism of a windmill, or at least the lower part of the mechanism. There's a... you can see here the windows, they don't let in very much light. It's an 8-foot high chamber, which is pretty tall. It's the biggest section perhaps of the windmill, apart from the living area downstairs. But obviously it's taken up by a large millstone, connects itself to a wooden gear shaft that rises up through the ceiling in the middle of the room there. There's a stone staircase ahead of you, which also continues up.
I shout downstairs. There's more. There's another floor, and I go up the next floor.
Cool, yeah. Go ahead and walk over there.
I'll help him.
Cool. Yeah, fuck you. Make your way up another level. That's number 3. Cool. You see that. You have to kind of like dance around the gear shafts as they move around to get up here. It's a very cramped, circular little room. What you notice very prominently, there's a bed and there's all that other stuff, but there appears to be a kind of a rotting wooden closet in the east part of this room. It has a door, which the map doesn't really show.
I open it.
You also see, well, just before you open it, you notice that there's a heap of clothing, like discarded clothing on the floor. They're quite small, these clothes. And you open up the door. You see inside of that little closet, basically, are 3 very small, like crates, like kind of like crates that have been turned into cages. And inside of those, you see there are children. Let me just get the correct number.
Ooh.
Yeah, there are 2. The bottom crate is empty, but the top 2 are occupied. The top one is it looks like a boy that is perhaps 7 years old, and the girl looks even younger, maybe just 5 or 6 or something.
Are they alive? Are they kind of?
They both appear to be alive. The girl is like sleeping, tucked away into the far corner of the cage. The boy, as you open the closet, he's completely silent, but his eyes are as wide as you've ever seen an eye widen, looking at you. He looks scared of you. He looks very scared of what you look like.
Okay, I reassure them and say, "Don't worry, I'm here to take you away from these wretched hags." I say that in the calmest, smoothest voice I can.
Okay, yeah. Persuasion then. I would give you advantage, but you're so ugly it kind of cancels it out. You look horrifying, Farky. Like if yeah, you look like you've come to eat this child, basically. But despite that, your voice really it carries weight, and yeah, the child quietly just nods his head. Nod.
Long John here will take you out the cages and help you out. I'm gonna kind of check out this ladder.
Cool. Yeah, you do notice there is basically a simple ladder that goes up into a trapdoor situation, a hatch in the ceiling. Do you want to go up there?
Yep. Long John, do you want to take care of the kids?
Do you, Farky, first? Yeah. So, Farky, this will teleport you. Cool.
Oh! Could you ping me?
Click on yourself on the bottom.
Or press tab.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Press tab. Ooh, okay, that's cool. Oh, that just does everything. So you've reached the windmill's peak. In here, there's a kind of a domed chamber. It's old machinery. This is where the veins of the windmill would have to connect to the rest of it. There's not really much room at all to move around. There's a bit of light that slips into this attic through little holes in the wall.
Nothing to note up here.
Yeah, this is like the machine bit. The veins of the windmill aren't moving. I mean, it's not in motion or anything. So.
Cool. As in, like, all I wanted to do was pop my.
What are you looking for?
No. I just wanted to pop my head through to see if there was anything of value of note up there. But if there isn't, I wouldn't have come all the way up.
Mm-hmm. No. Good. It makes sense to come up here. And you head back down, I suppose. And yeah, Long John's there. He's pulling the cages apart. Basically, they've been nailed shut. These wooden crate cages to prise them open. And you've got the children. Yeah, the girl has woken. The girl again looks very scared of you, but the boy whispers to her, and she seems to be calm enough to let you pick her up.
Cool. Long John takes one kid, I take the other, and we rush down the stairs. Yeah, Long John.
Yeah.
Rush down? Okay.
Can I ask what their names are whilst we're going down?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
you asked. You're trying to coax the boy into talking to you or whatever, and he does. He's like, I'm Freak.
Freak?
Yeah.
What's your sister's name?
Not my sister. It's Myrtle.
Oh,
Moni
So-
Myrtle.
yeah.
Um,
Quick thing, I don't know how I ended up down here, but I can't get out.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, you went there somehow. You're a wizard.
What's that?
Harry, I'm moving you. You're
Okay,
back. You're
thanks.
back.
Alright. Well, I go outside and drop the kids off.
Okay. You guys are going to burn this place down. Dear oh dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Corin said earlier.
And I go back in and I punch the wooden cart with my fiery hand.
The two hags that Corin can clearly see through in the ethereal plane, they've been there, they've been talking. He's been trying to read their lips. Roll again, Corin, you've been trying this for a long time. Are you, like, obviously looking at them? Are you, like, standing there and... How are you observing them? Because it might make a difference. They don't know you can see this ship.
I don't know. I guess I'm trying to be a little bit inconspicuous, like kind of generally looking around, but trying to look at them as much as possible, especially when they're not looking at me.
Cool. You don't, like, stand next to them, wave your hand in front of their face or any of that shit, do you? No, of course not.
No, I'm staying out.
Definitely. Yeah, you still, the word, you think like egg rolls, they're saying something about egg rolls. With a
Why is
6.
all Chinese food?
It was hamburgers first. However, when you start to step downstairs, you guys, with children, both of them, they look at you, their heads follow you, their eyes, their lips stop moving. Corin sees. Corin is the only one who can see any of this, by the way. You guys have no idea what's going on. And they're starting to, like, watch you as you step out the doorway there.
Watch who?
You with the children.
Oh, the hags. Well, I wouldn't know this, but I'll
You
carry
have
on.
no
going
idea.
to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just carry on, and then I just want to start a fire now.
Yeah, they follow you
question.
outside while this is happening. Go ahead.
Do I have any idea if they can hear us?
Oh god, I'm not sure. I'll have to Google that.
In fact, I could test it. I could be like, hags!
You would give away your position if you did that, or you'd give away what's going on. I'm not gonna. Sorry, I won't say anything.
Well, they can see us anyway.
Wait, can they see us?
We're not sure.
Yeah, they must be able to.
Ethereal plane listeners can hear material plane sounds that originate up to 60 feet away. You would maybe know that. I doubt it about the 60 feet part, but perhaps you would know that the ethereal plane. Maybe Karalever's told you because he's been there.
That's what I'm saying. Clever knows.
Yeah, fair. Okay. And we burn this mother down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to read something else about
Is
this
that
plane.
a good
hold on.
idea? I was just rethinking this because it's not going to hurt them on the ethereal plane. Why are we burning it down?
To get them back.
Yeah, just so they
But
can't.
also,
be
I
hit.
feel it's kind of bad to burn down this windmill. It's
Go
like
back.
an iconic place. Maybe.
Yeah, but I thought that would be like underneath.
I don't know.
Well, like any loot, which is
Ah,
kind of
shit.
the only point of killing the hags.
Shit,
It's gonna
shit.
burn.
This is
Right.
What?
sorry.
What?
This is one of the places that was on the Seeker, the Huntress,
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is one of the places.
Hmm.
Well, maybe we should just wait them out.
Yeah. But then we took the kids, so now they might come back or do something. We'll see, but yeah, not sure about burning it down at the moment anymore.
What the fuck?
Someone blowing their nose.
I apologize in advance, but I'm really on the verge of passing out. So there's a good chance that I stop responding at some point.
if you could tell Hendrik when Hendrik's back that you you give control of your character to us if you do pass out.
Yes. Hendrik.
He said BRB. Only because if we're in battle,
I'm so drunk. Oh, everything's spinning.
I'm back. Sorry. What did I miss? Anything important?
I just said there's a good chance that I pass out at some point.
Oh, mate. Okay, you're not allowed to pass out for the second half if you get there. Because I was worried you'd be disappointed about the
I've
man.
had 2 coffees and I don't know what else to do. But I'm
Have some alcohol.
quite pissed.
Slap yourself.
have a beer.
It was tempting, yeah. I was going to put whiskey in my coffee, but I thought I'd really feel sick.
Oh, you're such a noob.
It wouldn't work.
You don't want to miss the man Mage. I spent a lot of effort on that.
I
Just for
know.
you, Jess.
It's not on purpose.
I know. I'm
literally
pulling you.
doing everything I can, but I'm
I got to actually call a
You're
break,
not-
by the way. Let's call this a 5-minute break starting now. I got to do something in a second. But remind me quickly, what did I miss anything you chatted about?
Jez gives control if he passes out.
Okay, cool.
That sounds really fucked up from like a point of view.
Didn't think
Have
about
any of you watched I May Destroy You?
Oh god, no.
it. Is it related?
Highly recommended.
What's it called?
Justin, I May Destroy You. It's a British sitcom. No, about it's like kind of Fleabag, but about sexual consent. And
Oh, it's
like
about
the actress, director, writer it's really fucking good.
Jez, do you have any Irish cream? Like Bailey's?
That's what I was gonna put in it.
Yes. Do it. It goes down really easy, and honestly, you can't be hungover if you're still drunk.
It'll put me to sleep. I'm
It
kind of
won't.
in that place where I'm like hungover but very, very drunk.
Just go have a shower.
Yeah, that's not a bad show actually. I'll do that.
Hair of the dog is honestly just works really well. It's not a good long-term solution, but
No, as
good.
in, if I get more drunk, I'll more easily go to sleep. The problem is I'm still too drunk, which is why I'm kind of like in that semi-state of consciousness. But having a shower is probably a good shout. I'll do that quickly. Do you guys want to come with me into the shower?
Webcam?
This is where my head's at.
Justin, who'd you captain?
Yes.
Oh, okay, interesting. I used my triple captain this week.
On.
KD.
Okay, DP. Hopefully he's rested. I went controversial, and it's extremely controversial now. At this point, I took out Fernandez.
I did as well.
Not good, and I replaced him with Pepe.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would have gone Willian or Saka.
Yeah. Well, Pepe. Yeah.
Or Aubameyang. Why not Aubameyang?
Didn't have the money because I wanted to get. The whole point was to get Kane in.
Ah, fair play,
I
fair play.
needed the money for Kane.
And Pepe has just come on, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a pen, and he should have scored apparently. So maybe it wasn't terrible, but he hasn't. So good.
Yeah, everyone used their triple captain last week. I'm glad they did because
Yeah, what a joke that was. Shit, double game
Yeah.
week.
yeah, Kane did nothing. Fernandez did nothing. Who else was there that was potential? I put down. I had Calvert-Lewin as my captain.
Yeah, and DCL did nothing as well.
Yeah, but yeah, I've used my triple captain this week with KD. I've got Cancelo and I've got Mahrez as well. And I bought in Bednarek.
Yeah, they were double bat.
No, but when I looked at his history, in the last 7 games, he's averaged 0. That's
Yeah.
because of,
Yeah,
that's
the
because of the own goal he scored against himself.
United.
Yeah,
And
and
then
the 9-0.
Yeah. I don't know. They might just get smashed 9-0 against City. Oh, would that be good for you? I guess.
Yeah, I got KD.
I don't want to treble. I didn't want to treble captain anyone from City just because you don't know who's going to start ever.
Yeah. Hmm. No, I've got Aina from Fulham.
Yeah, same. What joke that he was taken off for 45 minutes.
My mate was telling me because I got Rice on the bench, and he's like, "Put Rice on for Aina," and I'm like, "Aina against like a struggling Liverpool, and Declan Rice who does fuck all pretty much any single he doesn't do anything."
Ian's on my bench. I didn't put him in.
Who? Aina?
Yeah.
Ah.
How many points did you get last week?
AC.
Okay.
Not that great.
Wait, did you use anything? Did you use
No. No.
So, yeah, it's not that bad.
Yeah, I got fucking Barnes getting injured as well. I bought them. But yeah, my goalkeeper probably got more than your goalkeeper. Let me guess, you had Martinez.
Yeah.
I stayed with Hugo.
What did he get? Did he get
2
bonus
clean
points?
sheets. 16 points.
So he got bonus. Oh no, no saves. Good.
Yeah. I think he got 2 bonus in the last match. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Thought about Gareth Bale.
Well, I've had, I think the only person in my team that has stayed since game week 1 on my team is Son. I've never got rid of him.
I didn't have him at the start, so.
The only other person that's been on my team since the beginning is Robbo, but I got rid of him this week.
Good. You should have done that like 10 weeks ago.
Oh no.
I still got Salah and I want to get rid of him. He's the only one I've had since the start.
Well, I was thinking, who do I get rid of? Because I wanted KDB in, and I was wondering who do I get rid of, because I need to get rid of Salah or Fernandes. I chose Fernandes.
Yeah. The only issue is if Fernandes scores, you lose 2. Well, I lose 2 clean sheets for City, and the points that he gets. So it'll be like a massive swing.
Yeah, I know, but I've got Cancelo, but I don't know if he's likely to start or not.
Yeah, I think he will, but who knows?
I generally don't know. The way he does it is he kind of rotates his wing backs, full backs.
Yeah.
I'm back.
That was quick.
Have you heard of this to everyone? Have you heard of Board Game Arena? You can just play board games online.
What's wrong with Tabletop Sim?
Well, it's Tabletop Simulator. You have to
Make it.
Yeah, and learn how to
Yeah.
use the thing.
Jez, Justin, I think Farky are here. Long John and Will muted, guys. Are you here? Long John's here.
Yeah.
Willoughby? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's it. This ice cream music, man. It's not cold enough to be ice cream. It's still pretty spooky. Okay, so we'll pick it up. The hags they've stepped outside. Corin, you can see them there. They're walking westways. The group has no idea about any of this.
Well, how far away are they?
They're pretty much next to the windmill. They're just walking the westwards way.
Hey Corin, where are the hags?
So you don't even know he's cast the spell, because it's not a spell. There's no somatics or
Yeah,
anything.
but
It's up to Corin. You
I
have no
know-
idea what's going on.
Well,
I know
I'll
that-
whisper to the guys as soon as the hags are like out of earshot.
Mhm.
I'll whisper to everyone around me that they're heading that way.
I'll message Corin.
Oh, good timing! I was just
Oh.
wishing I could speak to you.
Oh, that's a surprise. I just felt like talking to you for now. Where are they? If you can see them. I don't know why you'd be able to see them, but if you could.
Where are who?
The hags.
I don't know, mate.
The hags are still moving kind of in a westwards way. Not a very quick pace. They're in a deep discussion, clearly.
Alright, whispered conversation.
Mhm.
What do we do, guys? I'll beckon Sealed over. I say, what do we do, guys? They're heading that way. They're talking to each other, but I can't tell what they're saying.
Is there anything we can do? We don't know how long this thing lasts, and we don't have any spells to take them out of it. So, what can we do? They'll also know we're following them if we're following them.
Does anyone have invisibility?
We've
Oh.
got half of that trace.
Calabra's got it as well.
I do.
You should know your character, but yeah, you can do it at will, pretty much.
What the fuck?
What?
Why?
It's on your cleric thing.
Channel
What?
divinity.
Oh, yeah, but that's for like 6 seconds.
It's not very good,
It's
Tank.
shit. It's awful. It's like the worst fucking shit I've ever seen.
We've got parts of that trace. We could follow them.
Yeah, but that just improves your stealth.
It doesn't make you invisible.
But do we need to be invisible? Can we not just stealthily follow them?
Fucky, you're most west, and I always love to say, you look with your elf eyes that way. Roll perception.
Oh, she's coming.
Big
Yeah,
mama.
you make out. There's kind of a woods. It's not the Svallich woods. It's like an outcrop of woods towards the west, off the map. And you see coming out of them. Yeah, you see not invisible, not ethereal, but you see Granny. She looks like she's got some roots in her hand. She's coming this way. She's maybe.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Sorry.
That's right.
I whisper to everyone saying, I see Granny, she's coming. Corin, are the other two hags going towards her?
Are they?
Corin can see. Yeah, the two hags have noticed Granny, and they're definitely going that way. Granny can't see them, sadly.
Convenient timing.
I
Shall we
saw
rush up? Guys, I think we should take out Granny now. Get the bead off her.
Can we surprise her?
I mean, I think the hags can see us, so if we start running that way, they're gonna know.
I know, but we can get Granny and take the bead off her. That way, she can't go to the ethereal plane, and the other two can come back if they want to. But this will force them back. But we need to act quickly.
I don't really get the plan.
If we attack Granny and take the bead off her, the other two will come back.
Yeah, I get that. I don't get how it would work.
Let's bomb
we
cannon. Go.
Yeah.
Break.
How far away is she at this point?
She's pretty far. She's probably 100, maybe 80, something
Oh.
like that.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
not that far.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Can you preemptively cast? I preemptively cast Sacred Flame.
Or you
as
can
soon as
just
she's in
cast it.
range.
Oh yeah.
The thing is, if we attack her from here, we will have no way of stopping her from
Fleeing.
Going into the ethereal plane.
or rubbing her stone. If she has.
But even if we're next to her, we won't be able to stop her doing
Exactly.
that. So
What I was
unless we
thinking
kill
of
her
is
in one
just
turn.
fucking bum rush.
It's been
We
quite a
would
long
have-
time that she's been out of the woods now, and Farky, who's kept his keen eye on her, she's seen at least the massive wolf. She's seen Hedwig fluttering in the air. It looks like she knows what's going on. She can see you. She's right at the back of the map over there.
I Misty Step, Cunning Action, Bonus Action, and
You missed
I Misty Step and run all the way there
Okay. Okay.
as quickly as possible, and try and pull the bead off her neck.
Okay. Okay. You rush. You literally.
Fair.
You guys are like in a deep discussion. What do we fucking do? We're taking ages. Our plans are shit. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? That was shit. Don't do that. Let's do something else. Farky teleports out of the fucking huddle. And then dashes. You've never seen Popeye move this fast. He's going. He's going for it. And you get to roll. This should be. You're trying to grab something that you can't see from under her clothes.
Rape.
Farky, this is the old lady, man.
I know where it.
You know what you're doing. I'm not going to give you disadvantage, though I would argue it probably should be. Athletics against her athletics. Does that sound fair?
Sounds.
Or acrobatics.
No, you cannot acrobatically rob someone of their...
You backflip and steal their shit.
Parkour.
Good roll.
Oh god. I have to just pull someone out of this. Remove,
How
and
strong
then...
is Granny?
I want to public roll this shit, because I want to see if this will work. She has no athletics proficiency. She has some strength. Let's roll it. Is it public?
Oh,
She's got
Granny.
decent strength. What the fuck?
+4!
Yeah, you're not supposed to see that. This is why I can't show you rolls. But okay. Whatever. Yeah. These are... You know that night hags are not old ladies. They're not at all like an old lady. They are across the board. Statted.
Did we know they were night hags, though?
Yeah, you've been told they're hags. I think.
But they're different hags types, though, I'm pretty sure, right?
They could have been day hags.
Ooh.
Maybe you don't know.
Maybe
I've now revealed that they're
afternoon?
night hags. But whatever. Okay,
About
yeah.
mid-noon.
Sorry?
No worries, go ahead.
I mean, you wouldn't perhaps know they're night hags, but you'd know they're hags for sure. Yeah. Trying to drop them in.
Hey man. Sorry, I was
What?
thinking about that pin. It's always sunny. Where
Yeah,
Charlie's
that's
like,
what I was thinking.
Hey, quick question. Where are the other two?
Okay, you can see that. Well, fuck, he's been dashing basically. They're kind of over here. Nobody else knows, of course. Only they're that point is between them, perhaps. They're over that way.
Okay, I tell the others that they're just entering the kind of vegetable patch area.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, that sets off initiative for sure. Everybody, go ahead and roll.
Oh, I'm ahead of her.
Yeah, you use your action though. That definitely counts because she saw you coming. Like she's not surprised by you because she can see you running towards her.
Oh. So if I was lower down.
I'll be fair and say you can have another go though, because
Okay.
yeah, you guys. Yeah, okay. You don't need it, but go ahead.
Can I re-roll Seord's initiative?
Oh, can you?
Is that
How does that work?
I can.
Keep
Let me read the text.
It's any D20, isn't it?
So many bloody things. When an ally rolls a 1 on a d20 for an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, does it count as initiative an ability check?
Technically ability check, but
It's not a check though.
it kind of is, though. You can do it with
It is, apparently. It's a dexterity ability check.
Yep.
It's based on a couple of things I've just seen on Google. Yeah, Jeremy Crawford.
But can you re-roll it because you have a reaction? at
Oh,
this point?
sorry, I'm muted. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. It's fine.
But you need to get rid of the 3 then for him to re-roll.
So roll a d20 or roll an initiative, Justin, in chat, please, and I'll update it.
Yeah. So
Watch how he gets like a 4.
Or just a 2?
Nice.
Oh!
Top
Oh,
Ooh.
game
I didn't want
changer.
Oh,
And there's 2 of them.
do me.
OP as fuck.
Well,
Win to myself.
Oh, it's your
Okay.
fucking wagon guy.
I didn't want to go first.
Oh shit. God, that's so loud.
so what happened just now, just to refresh your minds, like, you were in a huddle, and Farky teleported, boof, in a puff of smoke, and then rushed towards her, lunged his massive, thick-fingered hand, which probably has a boot on it, yeah, towards her. Have you got a shield on? How are you doing this? Have you dropped the boot? What happened with the boot?
Yeah, I guess I'd drop the boot.
You couldn't have had a boot and a shield equipped to do that.
Yeah, or I could kind of use. No, actually, no. Yeah, I would drop the boot.
I was gonna say something, by the way, Farkia. You probably would have worked this out eventually, guys. But I intended for you to wear those on your feet, because that still works when they're on your feet,
Yeah. You can kick him with an unarmed strike.
and you'd have a hand free. Anyway, that's just.
Isn't his hand
What?
like a special
Intending to wear-
own extra damage compared to a foot?
I've been describing all his limbs, right? His calves and forearms are Popeye style.
Mm.
Oh,
So he could have just been kicking all this time as well.
Oh, I did not know this, but game changer.
I didn't want to
Button.
tell you outright, but now I have. But there you go. I've been trying to make it whatever. I'm not very good at it. See what it is. Your turn.
unarmed
Excuse me.
strike.
And then also, yeah, you've lunged at her and tried and grabbed something under her clothes. She's obviously gone, ah! And it's your turn.
Stop molesting
I
me.
will cast this. Wait, why isn't it? Tasha's Mind Whip.
Oh shit.
Ow.
Beautiful.
Eight.
So the damage is. She has to do a save and take half, right? If it's a fail or whatever it is. Intelligence, she fails.
Why is this a attack?
Oh, well, they're
roll?
public rolls. Shit, I'll do them private. It is. It's a oh, I don't know. You put it in wrong.
Yeah, I must have. Oh, I'd edit that.
So
Yeah,
she's failed.
so-
That means
She's got a +3 on it.
I'll turn private rolls on again. There we go. Stop metagaming. You're not even. That's why I can't show you anything. Anyway, clicking on the modifiers. She takes 3d6 psychic damage, which is 13, I believe.
And it can't take a reaction
Mm-hmm.
until
it.
the end of its turn.
Got it. That's very cool spell. I love that one. Okay, full damage taken.
Cool.
Unless she
And I'm
has.
done.
On its next turn, it must choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus
Yeah.
action. It can only get one of
Nice.
these three.
Mm-hmm. Good spell. I love it.
Oh, damn it. Go on, I'll try again to get the beat off her.
Oh, I just realised something about these fucking. Okay. You would know this from before. It wasn't affecting it before, which was to your benefit. But I want you to all know that you probably know that these guys have resistance to fire because you've been shooting them with fire for sure in the last fight. They'll have it this time, but they have it apparently. I didn't use it last time.
Did not know
Oh.
that.
And maybe
Okay,
other things.
Okay,
We'll see.
cool.
I
I
take I try and take the beat off her again.
Okay, you lunge in athletics, and this time you won't be able to see my rolling. Yeah, you got
Nice
it.
roll.
You got it. You lunged in with
Oh.
your hand, which is unbooted definitely because you've done this twice.
Sorry. So what is she wearing?
Oh, she's wearing kind of like a lace nightie and stockings.
As she walks around.
No, she's wearing like old woman rags. I'm not very good at describing clothes. It's kind of just a pretty
But then, like,
generic
if
old
it was
woman clothes.
underneath, like, a t-shirt, for example,
That's,
would you
that's why
possibly grab
athletics
it?
and not dex, right? He's trying to rip it away from her clothes, like trying to. He knows where it is, like you said.
Yeah.
He's trying to pull it. Like it's working. I'm letting it happen. You've pulled this thing apart. Basically, you've like ripped. Oh God, this might get graphic. You've ripped a tasteful amount of her clothing away, and the pendant with it. You see it. It's a black stone attached to this rotted string.
And with my bonus action, I kick.
You don't have that. Where's that come from?
As in, like, can I not use 2 attacks? One
No.
action, one
We talked
bonus
about this.
action?
You can do that when you attack with one weapon in one hand. You can use your other hand to attack. If you use your action to attack with one weapon, with a one-handed light weapon.
But aren't my feet... okay, but because I
haven't
If you
attacked.
attack once, you can attack again as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah, because
you
I
can't just
didn't
attack as a bonus action.
Okay, because I didn't attack. Okay, then I will use cunning. Oh, actually, no.
That's much better sealed.
I will end my turn then. Actually, I'll use cunning action to. Oh no, I'll move 1 down and end my turn.
Good move.
Thank you. Calibra!
I don't like this mod that means we can't move when it's not our turn.
Oh, really?
You're not meant to be able to move when it's not
Yeah,
your
but
turn.
I mean, it just helps you plan. So just.
I'll turn it off. Yeah, I'll turn that mod off future-wise, but I can turn it off this way for now. I don't trust you.
Fuck, no, I don't know how many feet I've moved. Like
Yeah, that's
here?
why you're not supposed to move when it's not your turn. I reckon you used 15.
15. That's 30. And then 30 feet, 30 feet.
Okay, you've been to the ethereal plane. Roll perception.
Perception.
This is a high DC to maybe help you out planning your ship. Maybe. Yeah, you've sensed that the hag is somewhere within 15 or 20 feet of you. Or closer. You're not sure. 18 is good, but I wanted a really high roll to tell exactly where it was.
Can you give me 5 feet of leeway so I don't have to fucking spend the next 30 seconds trying to figure out
Well,
how I
use
can bless 3
30.
people?
Use 30. What do you mean?
I wanna
You've only
bless
used
3
25
people.
feet of movement.
Okay, then you have 5 more.
Alright, in which case I bless Long John, Thingy, Corin. Keep forgetting his fucking name. And
Long John
Farkey.
and Corin. And third
Farkey.
person,
Farkey.
Farkey. Okay.
And then my go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
No.
where are you going, Long John? Wait, where are you, Long John? Way down the bottom. Chill. I'm going to be boring and Eldritch Blast the old hag.
Mm-hmm. Your first attack
and
at this
again.
range sails past her. The second attack narrowly misses her. Yeah, it's not a hit.
Oh, tease. Alright, I'll tell Hedwig
Did you use your
to...
black?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
blessed.
good point. Was it 1d4?
Yeah.
For the sake of not having to backtrack and shit, you have to remember to use your blesses before another roll is made, okay? So the only
Yeah.
bless
Yeah.
you get is the first one. That's the last one you use. If someone reminds
So
you.
17?
17, that is a hit. Now you know the
Hey,
AC.
so we know what 17 is. So 9 damage, and I will not move her back.
Gotcha.
I'll send Hedwig to give advantage on the next attack. And the direwolf has a crazy 50 feet of movement. Wait, what? I thought he was. Oh,
Move him. It will be right on
Oh,
top of
that's-
her. That's from
Yeah,
the.
you can use.
yeah, because I was measuring from the back. So direwolf goes to here,
Mhm.
and then is going to use bite, and he's also got pack tactic. So
Advantage.
uh-huh.
23. It definitely hits. Chews into the granny's left arm.
There's a grappler and shit.
No.
Oh.
Pack tactics is already better than grappling. Definitely.
No, then, but like, I thought it had like some stuff where it bites and then grapples at the same time. But
Oh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
No,
but I
it
can't
doesn't.
find it on the sheet.
Okay.
There are other creatures
Maybe
that
just a
definitely
normal
do.
wolf.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna move down to here
We
and
might
end
lose.
my turn.
All right.
That's what I'm saying.
Granny's turn. Granny's surrounded here.
What does
What's
she
she
choose
gonna
to
do?
do?
But
Which one? Which one of the actions?
Oh shit, why did I move away?
She can only choose one action, by the way, Hendrik.
Or move?
Mm-hmm.
okay.
She's gonna use her bonus action to Misty Step.
Smart.
She's gonna pop basically like over here.
Oh, the magic.
Yeah, you guys see her do this. If you want to cast a do counter spell shit, do let me know. Her bonus actions used. They're all on separate initiative, by the way. The other two you haven't quite seen. They'll come up in a minute. I think what she'll do is look very, very, very pissed off. She raises her hands up. And what starts to happen, you guys, especially Long John and Calevra, who's up on the kind of outcroppy hill which the windmill rests upon, you see that kind of clawing out of the mud and the dirt and the grass are a number of creatures. Several of them. You can see them there on the map now. We get a picture because they're fucking ugly cunts.
Are they?
That's not working.
You can't see
Fuck is that?
them tag.
Huh?
Is that a spell?
Nope. You don't recognize any
What the fuck
spellcasting. What? And that's her thing. So Granny ends her turn. The next turn goes to I hit her initiative. I'll show it now.
What did you search into Google for that? Granny swearing?
Old lady giving the finger.
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
There's more. Did you type
There's
in
many.
Where's my combat notes about this? I had a whole thing. Okay. So, yeah, this one pops out. Yeah, right there next to Calevra, and with her action, she's going to use. I'm sorry for the slowness. It's just weird doing a coven. They've got like different shit. They're not very usual NPCs.
You're not being slow. It's the others.
No, it's me for this round for sure. I'm feeling it. I just have to read a thing. I'll be a second
It's
longer.
the others.
Fuck off,
Yes.
Calabra. Prick.
Yeah, of all people.
For real. Like, the rest of you taking like 2 minutes apiece.
At least we're here when our turn starts.
Oh.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
When was I not here when my turn started?
Every other session.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
She moves to where Calevra is, and she looks pissed. She extends a forefinger in your direction, and leaping from her finger is a 100-foot-long bolt of lightning, which goes clean through all of you, it looks like. Well,
Can it be
you
her middle
three.
finger?
Sure, she raises the middle finger like Granny. And the pictures there. Blasts! You guys need to roll a dex save, please.
Who's you? All
That's
of us?
Calevra, sorry. Calevra, Seord, and Corin, sorry. The bolt of lightning shooting that way.
Oh dear.
+4! People with bless. And
I
also
don't-
get that's a check, not a save.
Oh yeah, Calabra, you need to
Yes,
just say.
yes, Hedwig.
Fuck.
Good job.
Can I just use that roll?
No, they're different decks, sadly.
Yeah, but it's the same roll.
No, I'm gonna. No, we've been doing it this way. You have to roll again. Sorry, it's the only really fair way.
And
Bless
Plus
yourself.
less
yeah.
15.
And one sec. So that's a 15.
What are you debating?
I'm going to use Dark One's own luck.
Ooh,
What does this do?
yes.
Starting at 6th level, blah blah blah. Make an ability check or a saving throw. You can use this feature to add a D10 to your roll. You can do so after seeing the initial roll, but before any of the roll's effects occur.
A D10.
D10 is massive.
Once
I know, I've never used this. It's once
Ow.
per short rest.
Oh, man, you should use it more. Man, that's pretty good.
I know, I want to get to fucking use it. That's why I was like, fuck it, let's do it. Alright, so that's 18.
18.
Yeah, so the lightning bolt sears through Calevra and straight into Sealed. Corin, you see this happen. It's the speed of light, but somehow you anticipate this. You sidestep. So you two at the front who failed, you guys take 28 lightning damage.
Don't forget your temporary hit points.
It does automatically anyway.
And you take half of that, 14.
Sweet.
Good. The wagon is hit.
None of you have bless anymore.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh,
Concentration fades away. Cool. The wagon is hit, for sure. I'm going to roll a D100. Oh yeah, the wagon's definitely.
No, that's the one I care about the most.
Roll D100.
Okay,
That's okay. Yeah, the wagon, basically, it's got like a kind of a windowy situation. Basically, what's happened, lightning's gone through one window and out the other, on the other side.
You know
Nice.
the orb that's in the wagon.
Would absorb the light.
You're very lucky that... Oh, no, definitely not.
okay.
That would be
Just
funny.
Create like a lightning field around the wagon.
Long John.
I shout at Otto. Otto! Attack!
Okay.
Okay, I'll go there first. That's 15. Oh man, she's quite far.
There's beasts here and here.
I ain't scared of no beast. Yeah, fuck it.
You can't.
So,
Corin.
no.
Corin. Just spend your sentence doing that shit.
I basically use all my movement and Misty Step. And then I get there and I'll fuck her up, I guess.
Okay.
First one. Oh,
Advantage.
Oh, really? Alright.
20 hits. For 9.
Do you have advantage?
Hedwig.
Yeah, because of Hedwig,
But
yeah.
didn't.
What?
Okay.
No one attacked her.
The wolf did. But technically the wolf could have attacked first before Hedwig.
Oh my god, who cares?
Okay.
Come on. Move up.
So does that hit or not?
Yeah, 20 hits. For 9.
Okay, fine. I'll do another Smiter Runo.
Okay, cool. Boom.
13.
13 more.
I'm gonna risk it. Yes. 22.
Nice.
Another smite.
She looks, wow, pretty injured looking.
You know
Suck
what?
it, Granny.
Man's gonna roll this instead. Oh, what? That's less. Oh no.
That's not what.
You smite again? Cool. So it's 20.
2. But yeah. So 42 damage there.
Cool. Add another 20 on top of that. She looks pretty hurt, man.
Come on, guys. We can do this. I got nothing else. By the way, the wolf does do the knock prone thing if it manages to bite people, by the way. I don't know why it doesn't say it on your thing.
googling it. It's just not in there on Found.
Oh yeah, it does show. Yeah, if you open up the fight, it says if the target is a creature, it must succeed on DC 13 saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll do it next time, though.
Yeah, but she's strong as fuck.
That's the point, man. Fucking hell. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this one's right next to you, basically, Long John.
Can I hit her?
No, you're attacking Granny. With smiting as hard
Yeah.
as you can.
But with a reaction if they popped up, but I guess not.
No, they haven't moved into your range. Anyway. No, she was there. I haven't moved her. You've moved on top of her.
Yeah, but she came back to the plane, right? So I'll
She
pop
hasn't
her.
moved. That doesn't work. Stop trying to get free attacks. Her eyes turn black, an inky black colour. Imbued with dread power. Long John, take a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
I want to counter spell. Can I?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Too far away.
Range,
I
yeah.
think-
What's the range?
Ooh.
He's not in range, just looks like.
Oh.
He leans a bit forward.
No.
Can I lead, like,
No, that's
1 foot?
no, range is range.
So
This is why I was so annoyed because I moved backwards because I fucking forgot. I meant to move forward. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh no.
We don't even need you to counterspell, son.
Yeah.
Although,
You
probably
resist.
still-
It looks like she was trying to bend your mind to something. Something was going on. You resist it willfully. That's her action.
no.
Turn ends. Otto leaps out of the back of the wagon.
No.
What is lightning? What happened? And he rushes. He's dashing towards the fight. His movement is quite restricted because of his armor. So hold on. He only gets there or something. Dashing. He's clunking along side to side. He falls over a bit on his way. And then Seal's turn.
Cool. I'll move forward.
Oh, yeah, it's Seal's turn. No, hang on. Yeah,
Can
these
I not
guys
move
haven't
forward?
rolled initiative, so I guess I'll do them on... Go on, take your turn.
Okay.
I shout, don't stand in a line.
Yeah, thanks, man. Our magic missile, the granny.
Granny at the back, cool. Yeah, these hit,
Yep.
despite being shit in your way. They swerve around Long John. So that's a 15?
Yep.
Cool. Oh. Yep, she's still up.
I'm done. It's my turn.
Can we get rid of the other sealed?
I knew that would happen. Go on, hold on, might lag. Barky's turn.
Alright, I get to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and would it be possible, because I dropped the boot where I was, could I try and lift it up and wear it with my wear it with my feet as an object interaction?
No, call this your action to do that. That's insane.
Okay, then I don't do that. I just run there and I punch.
Okay, you swing it. Oh, yeah, you miss. Your fat hand swales past her.
And then I kick. Oh, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Cool.
Alright,
Yeah. You got a shield
I-
equipped
I-
or not? Because it seems like you don't. So take your AC down.
What? No, I said I kick.
Yeah, you don't just get to do an unarmed attack as a bonus action. That's not a thing. The monks get to do that. You're not a monk. What
Okay,
you're thinking
well-
of is you get 2 attacks when you got a weapon that is light in each hand. That's the rule.
Okay. No, that's fair enough. And I would have only attacked once. I've still got the shield equipped.
Cool.
So I end my turn.
Move there. I cast Sacred Flame on the granny.
Cool.
Cast
Ugh,
Spiritual
21 she
weapon
passes. Where are you dropping it?
next to the granny. And then attack with the spiritual weapon. Turn.
Ooh, hits. Granny is close to death.
Oh,
Corin.
what? She isn't dead yet.
Okay. First things first, I'll Eldritch Blast the old bitch.
A 20, yeah, with this massive amount of people in the way, it doesn't hit.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Now,
What if it hits one of the sisters instead?
So think about it, you're on the low ground, there's high ground here, and then low ground again, and there's people. It's definitely a 3/4, if not out of line of sight.
oh, I did not realise that was high and low ground, but that's
Well,
cool.
okay, sorry, my bad.
It's all the people anyway. That's not much better. I can't really do anything else. Eldritch Blast again, the second part of the attack.
It hits,
Ooh.
it hits.
Nice.
Yeah, that sails around people, over Otto, past the top of the hill, crests, and curves downwards over people's heads. Describe the death of Granny Morgantha.
Yeah!
Bitch is dead. That's all we need to say.
Granny falls down. Yeah, it was her turn next. I was going to use her. Anything else?
Yes. Direwolf jumps up to here and attacks this old biddy with his bite and pack tactics for advantage.
Yeah, this is a hit.
And she has to do a strength saving throw.
Huge strength.
Saving strength 10. Is that plus?
Failed.
No,
She's not.
She falls prone.
she's prone.
We're just gonna get smacked. Although she's probably
Back
gonna...
my bitch up.
Then Hedwig does his thing.
Mhm.
She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead. I'm going to just pull her out of initiative so it doesn't fuck my shit up. Sorry if that makes noise. But I was using her turn for the, what's it called, to be their turn. So yeah, these wretched creatures have clawed their way out of the muck. Start running and attacking people, basically. Whoop. Whoop.
Where are they?
They're on the map. They're revealed.
One's right next to you. Two
yeah.
of them right next to you.
Were they there all the time?
They've been there for a whole
They
round.
just have-
They've been behind the house, but you can't see it.
I feel like I walked through them, but I didn't notice.
Okay. Ooh, they have Fetid Cloud. That sounds fun. Okay. They're gonna. The one next to Seord is gonna do a Fetid Cloud there. Once per day, a 10-foot radius of disgusting green gas extends out of his fucking pores or some shit. I mean, the pores of his skin. The gas spreads around, and the area that you're in is slightly obscured there, Seord. You need to roll a con saving throw.
Thank.
Oof, yeah, you resist. You feel like that was going to poison you. The other one bites and claws at you, Seaward. What's your AC at the moment?
15.
Oh, that didn't roll properly. I'll have to do this way. Okay. Yeah, one of them is hit.
I will take it.
Okay, that's only 4 damage. The ones next to Calevra, they're also going to do some stinky shit. So go ahead and roll a con save.
There's some stinky shit.
Oof. Yeah, Calevra, you are... What is it exactly? Second. You are poisoned until the start of your next turn. While poisoned this way, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both, and it cannot take reactions. Mate, this is a Mind Whip. The stinking cloud is just like Mind Whip that you just used. So you're...
But it can still move.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yeah, that's true. And it will bite and claw at you, Calevra. What's your AC? Oh, I did the thing again. No, it doesn't matter. These are 2 misses. And then the one next to Corin will just bite and claw at him. Looks like 2 hits. You don't have shield, do you? Or anything?
No.
One is 4, one is 6.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now it's Bella. Bella is horrified that you've taken down her mother. What's Bella gonna do? Okay, so she's gonna go nuts. Basically, she's gonna use the last fading bit of power granted by this coven that she's in. We'll end on this round where she died. What's her face died? Just to make it cooler. So it casts a spell, and she's gonna use.
Counterspell.
Oh, okay, okay. You go to counterspell it. Makes sense. Makes sense. She's basically doing a 4th level spell.
Oh, fuck.
So that means you have to roll a. Is that no? I think that fails. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will.
Cool. Yeah, she's polymorphing. You recognise it quite quickly. She's doing this on Long Jong, the killer. No, sorry. On who was the killer? Corin, the killer of. What's her face? Yeah. Corin, you have to roll a Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, does I'm just reading counterspell, and it says if it's a 4th level or higher, make an ability check.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
it's a 4th level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You
sorry.
resist the power of this polymorph coming over you, though. Good job. And it's Long Jong's turn.
I'm gonna whack this bitch. She already has advantage.
Bro,
on
you
her.
have advantage. You're going to murder her. So 20 hits for 18. And then 21 hits for 20. Now it's paying off to have a great weapon.
Yep.
You batter
she's not
her.
dead.
You're stabbing and you're basically like crushing her under the weight of your massive weapon as it slams down on her.
One
This
more.
tiny old woman. And a 20 hits for 23. You... Oh,
No, sorry, 19.
oh, okay, well she's got a little bit more health then.
Then it's too late to smite, I guess. That'll be cheating. I'll leave it. And my go.
Okay. She's on the ground. Oh god, oh what's she gonna do? My granny's dead. This makes things awkward for her. Okay, she'll fucking do whatever. She's casting a spell. Any counter spellers who are in range?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Cool.
She's still on the floor as well.
Yep, she's on the floor casting a spell.
No.
It's not good.
So
Oh,
you
no.
need to beat what with that DC? I don't know how
I
counter
assume
spell
it's a
works.
14. So it's
14.
going to be at least a 14, so I don't think of.
Equals 10 plus the
If
spell's
she's casting-
level, so it's a 4th level, so it's 14.
Yeah.
Okay, it's a fail.
Sadly.
Sadly. So this spell goes off. She's casting on Long Jong, the guy whacking her. Long Jong, make her wisdom saving throw. Okay.
Oof.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys are doing great. You resist her power.
Nice.
Otto
Oh!
launches himself forward and starts to shank, basically. He should have a bit less movement. I've been very irregular with his movement because I want to get him to attack. He's shanking and misses horribly with a little shank. He screams, "Thy grannies!"
Doesn't he have 2 shanks now?
Okay, he'll do a bonus action shank as well. That's also a terrible miss.
Did she stand up, by the way?
Mm-mm.
No.
No, she's still on the ground. Okay. I will fireball the ones next to me and Corin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is a precision fireball.
Nice.
You can hit it for sure. So they have to do a dex save. Oh shit! I opened it. Sorry. So
think that
these
one-
boyos. What we've been doing on our other table, so that people don't spend ages measuring template spells, is pretty interesting, and it works on Foundry. Is you'd like draw a point. You wouldn't pull out the measuring tool. You'd draw a point, and then we'd drop it there. And if it was in range or not, it's a bit more realistic than having perfect fireballing abilities every time. I don't know if that's a cool idea or not. They all pass the DC 15. Fuck it hell. But they all take 15. Why is it not applying? Yeah, okay, it has applied. They're all very low hit points.
Oh shit! Did I say I quickened it?
No.
Okay, then I can't do it. That's meant to.
Right, I'll move here. Punchy, punchy.
Yep, I have advantage. You still miss as you try and.
Have you hit anyone yet, Jay?
No. Alright, can I drop my shield?
Takes that action.
No.
Is that an action? What,
To
just
put
to
it
drop
on, I think it's
It's
an
quite-
action. I'm not sure to drop it, but I'll let you drop it. I don't know, that's your
And
object
punch again.
interaction.
Oh my god.
You still... Fucking
I'm done.
slammed his fist into the ground. The woman hasn't moved. She's lying on the ground. Tiny little lady. Maybe that's why it's missing. Just misses horribly. Smashes a little crater in the ground there. And rips his shield off. It does it again and still misses. That's fantastic imagery. Spiritual weapon. So you're using your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
14 is a hit against 19. She's on the ground. Melee attack. Yeah, 11 is enough to put her... Oh my god, she's not... Okay, she's not dead. Fucking hell. She's alive. She's alive.
Finish her.
She looks like you couldn't be on fewer hit points, basically. She looks like you couldn't be on fewer last legs, you know?
I end my turn.
Cool.
No. God.
What?
I can't. I was poisoned.
That's correct.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I'll do the dretches
Hey,
first.
what you doing? What you doing?
Oh, did I skip you somehow? Yeah, okay, it's because of
Yep.
Morgantha. Go on, your turn.
There's so much in between me and her. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the guy next to me
Yeah,
with disadvantage.
yeah, it doesn't happen, unfortunately.
Fuck, I'll try again.
And it does this time. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you kill it. That one's dead.
Fuck you, bitch.
Sweet. Give me my 10 hit points. And move a bit closer over here. Tell Hedwig to give advantage against that lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and get the wolf to attack the bitch on the ground.
Go ahead. She already would have had advantage because of pack tactics, but go ahead. Cool.
Oh,
18.
yeah.
That is it. Wolf kills old lady.
Ah, nice.
Sweet. Hedwig was giving advantage on the other lady though.
Makes sense.
And I'll end my turn. Oh, I can't end my turn because it's not my turn.
Cool. Then this old lady, she's seeing her sister and her mother struck down, smashed, grabbed, bitten, burned, fired, all of this shit. Missed a lot by a crazy looking elf. She reaches into her robes. Otto doesn't know about it, so she's not going to try and stop her. The wolf has done something already. I don't think you have any way that you could stop her from doing this. She reaches into her robes, her clothes, and does what she did before. She slips into the ethereal plane
Do you have true sight still?
for an
Brian?
hour. Unless it's concentration, but you haven't
Yeah.
used any concentration spells, so yes you do.
Okay. Why did I have
I
to
haven't done con saves actually.
for when you got hit?
But it's not a concentration spell. It's something.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is.
I
I
feel
thought
like
it's just
it's
something
not.
innate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be stupid. It's
Can
be
I-
weak if it was.
As in, like, do I have the bead as well?
So what
From
you
Granny.
have, yeah, is Granny's one.
Can I kind of imitate what she was doing?
Okay, you have to roll a very good Arcana check.
Go, fucky.
Yeah, you can try and rub it. You do your absolute best to imitate her, but it does nothing. There's no fruit born of this.
I guide him.
Can I look through her pockets?
Cool. There's people still in
We're still in
combat.
the fight, yeah, you're right.
Well, if
Yeah.
they are.
It's not
They're not very strong. These guys at all. You're going to take a pittance of
Oh,
damage
shit, yeah,
from
I
them.
forgot about it.
Okay, we'll say that over the course of the next few seconds, you guys basically batter those things to death. And then you guys are out of combat with the hags. Corin, you can see that Bella's there. She looks mortified, and she's like kind of like clawing at her head and kind of looking at the corpses, but moving back in west towards that patch of forest that Granny was in at that point.
Grab her and torture her.
Cleverer, do you want to blink and have a one-on-one now?
You can fuck her up.
We're going to call a break because I need to pee and then I want a cigarette. So call a break here, please.
Okay.
I really need to pee, sorry.
I don't know if Blink would let him do that.
Why would it not? He blinks into the ethereal world, so he's got 6 seconds in there to.
Oh, let me read it. Yeah, so at the end of your turn, if you roll 11 or higher, you go to the ethereal plane. At the start of your next turn, you return to the normal plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the only way I could do it is if I like use spirit guardian. Link.
Yeah. But she would be able to attack you while you were there. You just wouldn't be able to attack her, except with Spirit Guardian. Or maybe a reaction, but yeah, that's
What with my fucking mace? Like 0
Yeah.
damage.
You'll probably do more damage than me this battle. Even if you were just using a mace.
I mean, so I can still see her, so we can, follow her, and we can try and work out how to use that pendant now that we have a bit more time.
Someone else doing our kind.
Well, we can just do it constantly.
Or someone
And-
identify or something. How long does identify take?
I guess I only know it as a ritual, so like 10 minutes, and I need to be following her, so I probably can't do both.
Yeah.
But it might just be a case of, Farkey literally just tried to use it in the middle of combat. And it wasn't even his turn. But maybe if somebody tried to, look at it more closely with less pressure, they might be able to have a lower DC.
Yay, hag. Ah, fighter of the night, hag.
Master of every. No, what is it?
Yeah, master of the sun.
Yeah.
Something karate and friendship and everyone.
I don't think I rolled above a 20 in the last one, in the last fight.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
mean the fight where you didn't hit anything?
You guys murdered on the saves. Nothing went through. It's crazy. Pretty good.
MVP Farkey. My wolf did like way more than you.
I kind of wanted to tell everyone that I've got evasion as well, so if I am in a dex saving throw area, it's fine.
Do you want to put on your boot?
Yeah. But I can't punch and then kick.
Yeah, I'm Hendrik. If you're here, what is your? I'm a bit confused about what you're expecting Farkey to do with the boots.
Whatever he likes, I'm just saying, it is an option to wear it on his feet as an attack. Just not as a bonus action attack, because that's not how bonus action attacking with 2 melee weapons works.
So he'd only get one attack with them on his feet.
Yeah. He'd also only get 1 attack if he had it on his hand and a shield equipped.
What if he doesn't have a
ever-
shield equipped?
In which case, if he'd had to wear both boots on both hands, by rules, by mechanics, by raw, whatever it's called, to be able to attack 2 times, once with a bonus action.
Okay.
And they have to both be light, which we've made them.
So it's just kicking that's out of the action. As in, like, you know how you said my unarmed attacks do bludgeoning damage and are finesse.
Mm-hmm. Your unarmed attacks are what you've been using the whole time before you put weapons.
Yeah, but would as in, like, would my fat fists, would that be the same?
Be the same as a
kind
boot.
of. Okay.
If you
be the
kick
same
someone
roll
with your
as a
action,
kick.
it would be the same thing. You also never. Yeah. I probably should.
As in,
I've confused you. I'm sorry, but it is very strong. What I'm letting you do, basically.
If I kick first, can I punch after?
No, that's what I've been saying. If you were a fighter with do 2 attacks, you could do that.
Yeah. No. I get what you mean.
It's bizarre that only some classes can kick and punch, but I guess it's being able to do it quickly within your round. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, a fighter has 2 attacks rather than like just the bonus attack.
Yeah,
right?
but a fighter would do 3, wouldn't he, if he was doing the same thing?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you wanna take
Big decisions,
unblocks
Jay.
attacks.
Just take off the shield if you want to hit twice, right?
Yeah.
I feel like, given how much sneak attack, boosts your damage, getting 2 opportunities to get that is quite important.
Yeah. But in this battle, there was no way I was getting any sneak attack. There was always someone next to the enemy.
What wasn't I? Next
You have to
them,
hit
or-
for it to go through. They mean, so more chances
Yeah, I
to
know,
get a
I know,
hit is
but
good.
I don't think any of them would have constituted with. I don't think any of them I would have got sneak attack with, because there was always.
Well, if you do 2 attacks, you have double the chance to get a sneak attack in. You get once per round. So if you do twice, you have twice the chance of applying that damage.
Because I haven't satisfied the criteria of sneak
You would have
attack.
got it with the advantage when she was prone, but if
Oh
you-
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
when an ally's next to them, don't you get
I
it?
was pretty close to most of the time.
I think you had lots of.
No, I swear it's when I'm 1-on-1. It's not when an ally's next to them.
No,
Oh,
that's where
the
you.
original. The original one is
You-
basically
Yeah.
if we're next to them and if you have an advantage, then you get it. But then you got it with your subclass, where if you're by yourself with them,
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Oh,
definitely
so I
you
would have got.
don't get that bit anymore. But
Yeah.
there's still other ways to do it, which are pretty easy
Yeah.
still.
My bad.
But the fact is, you missed with advantage on an old lady on the floor is that's the problem there, really.
Yeah, I love that, and we let him rip off his shield to do it as well, which was even more crazy.
He was so angry, he still missed her. But sad times. What are we doing, guys?
Is everyone here, Justin? I haven't heard you. Jez?
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we'll pick it up. You stand over the bodies of these dead ladies. Corin, you can see. Yeah, but
Can I rob
she's
this old lady?
moving that way and kind of. Oh my god, she's like crying and furious weeping.
Can I rob this
I try to kind of. If she's walking that direction, I kind of vaguely follow her, but not try to be really inconspicuous and just looking all around and kind of just. Oh, I'm just kind of heading over here,
Sure.
investigating the ground and stuff.
Yeah, you're able to stay pretty close. Let's just say you can always stay within 80 feet at least, or so. How far is the range, actually, on True Thing? Let's say 100. Without her noticing if she wants to move.
What happened to the old man and the children?
2 kids.
Oh yeah.
Shit, yeah.
Would it? Oh god.
They were in the fireball.
Plus, if we said they were in a cart as well, they might have got hit by the lightning.
That's a good point. You dropped them off though. You weren't carrying them this whole time.
wouldn't tell them to
And you
run,
probably
right?
would have moved before fireballing. Let's say they ran, and Otto ran straight past them. They like stopped and started running the opposite direction away from Otto. They're just like scrambling about, not getting hit.
Cool.
The kids are now cowering on the ground by the path.
Alright, you rob that old hag, I'll rob this one.
Agreed. And Corin can check for any changes in that other hag's movement if we try and take some stuff from them, maybe.
Okay, yeah, she's kind of watching. She's angry that you're going through their stuff. You're pissed off as fuck during all of
I
this.
slap her, as in my one, in the face.
Pile her corpse.
Well, they did fuck us up pretty good last time, and I'm still pretty pissed about that. Got me hooked on fucking pies.
Cut some of the hair.
This is like the first person I talked to
Oh
in
my
town.
God,
I was like, oh, don't
yeah.
worry, she's an old lady, she'll be fine. and then it turns out she's some fucking drug peddler. God, of course I'll be pissed. I'm a paladin of vengeance. I got my vengeance today. All right, run over.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
think that's Tang's like a inspirational speech.
That was excellent. I'll give you inspiration for that, Tango, actually. You have an inspiration dice.
Fine, thanks.
It wasn't actually role-playing, it was explaining. If you had role-played, it would have been even cooler. But I guess it could have been. I'm not very good at interpreting some people's
Yeah.
roleplay.
I mean, I guess I would have said it like that, kind of. I guess.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Does someone want to try to check out the stone? See if they can work it out?
I take this one stone and
Right, whoever.
throw it over to who's got the best arcana.
Oh, wait, magic boys.
All right, I throw it over to Calevra,
No, not
and
me.
I throw the one that I've got to Sealed.
Do we also find any other things on them?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. There's definitely some stuff.
Just like a shriveled old foreskin.
Oh God.
Yeah, they've got like some weird shit on them. They've got a bunch of components and things, like random crap concealed, like odd little trinkets. It looks like Ophelia had some little twig sculptures that look like little kids, maybe they're made out of twigs. And what? Yeah, they had that black gem around there. Not gem, stone, like an obsidian, shiny stone. They were using to become ethereal. Are you checking out what the stone? I guess.
Yeah.
It's some
I gave
kind
one
of.
to Calevra.
It has a magic to it, definitely with an 11.
Hmm.
12. But yeah, okay, failed.
I gave another one to Sealed, so
I
they're both.
failed again.
Oh yeah, okay.
Are we allowed to just keep checking?
Yeah, it's getting harder every time. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. You've got some magic to it, mate.
Well,
Good.
he got guidance.
What?
with
Why?
the 4.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have if I just said. I don't like this rule. We've got two different things and we're both expecting them.
Yeah, that's just to stop people from spamming. They've done this a few times with you
No,
guys.
but we're not spamming because we're looking at two different things, aren't we?
You're looking at the same thing, aren't you? I thought you just threw it to Seod.
No, Farkey
No, there's two
had
different
the grannies and
We had 2.
We took it from the old lady, though.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
so-
This is a pass. You can tell there's magic.
oh,
Why are you arguing this?
Can you use it?
You know it's magical. That's what you know.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
could
Arcana
identify it
does.
Some other time, anyway. Or now, maybe.
Yeah, but
Or
can we try and use it now to kill the old
exactly.
bitch?
It's a 21 and we can't. He's trying to figure out how to use it.
Yeah. Okay.
That
okay.
was
You don't know. You mean you imitate it. You don't know what it is yet, so you don't know how it works. You don't know how to use
I
it.
throw it to Corin.
No, now you're spamming it.
No, it's to identify, not to.
Oh, right, okay.
Not to. But
I know, but
10 minutes
It'll take
anyway,
a while.
So, yeah.
and he's focusing on the other hag. Seal, just try and use it the way you saw these guys using it.
No,
Okay.
that was the Arcana check. Like,
No, that Arcana check was checking.
Right.
You know what it
he
is,
did-
guys. You've been touching it and feeling it. You've been inspecting it. You're trying to look at it, try and copy what they were doing. You've been doing that this whole time. You know there's magic to it. That's the only thing that's been determined.
Identify it.
yeah, just identify it because if we're not going to follow that, we can't do anything about that lady.
Plus, you might just pop back.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
How long does identify take?
11 minutes.
Like 10 or 11.
Okay, so we should have loads of time anyway. Cool. We doing that?
I will identify the magic stones and. Yeah.
Pull out the magnifying glass.
During this time,
Ragnarok.
for a perception for her, 'cause it's been ages. You've been chatting, and I guess you've mentioned her a couple of times. The old lady who's invisible. She's got a good perception, so she reckons she can see that Corin is kind of keeping tabs on her. What she's going to do, you see her casting a spell. You see her moving her actually, what components does it have? Da-da-da-do.
That doesn't seem fair. She can cast shit from the ethereal plane.
Yeah, everyone can.
Depends what you're doing.
But I don't know whether
Not
it
on us,
affects
yeah.
us.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I know of any spells that would be able to?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. You can roll Arcana. This is Arcana as well to know what spell's going on.
I can't see it though.
It does. Then you cannot. You have no idea what's going on. None at all.
No, but I just.
And I don't really know because I'm preoccupied, right?
Yeah.
I guess that sounds logical.
Like
Yeah,
he's in ritual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eyes shut kind of thing.
So you can see her. She's pulling something out of a little component pouch. She's moving her hands. Her lips are moving. Corin, you spy. You actually have this. You don't have this spell, so you wouldn't know exactly. What happens is she casts it, and then she turns into a raven. She looks like she's transformed herself into a raven with perhaps polymorph, which you've seen in use. And then the raven flutters off and heads towards the west. It's going, because you have this vantage point up here, it's quite one of the high points in this region. So and you can see Valaki in the distance. You know your bearings. You are the man who drew maps and shit before. It's kind of going in the direction of like Argynvostholt and the swamp and that kind of way, southwestish. You'll see on the map. And it doesn't take long to get out of your true sight range. This ethereal raven, which flutters off.
I go into the tower, the windmill, and conduct a more thorough search.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you root around in there. It's full of shit, basically. There was a little burlap sack that you find, a little sack, and it is filled with children's bones. Very small bones. Quickly able to ascertain, yeah, these are kids' bones. There's a little umbrella stand in there. There's an ugly green parasol. There's a rusted longsword. There's a chicken coop as well.
Are there chickens in it?
Yeah, they're clucking and whatever chickens do, scratching.
Do the chickens
Let
have
them
large
free.
talons?
Pardon me?
Do the chickens have large talons?
Thank you, Napoleon. The answer is...
Yeah, that's right. But also, I want to know the answer to the question.
They have chicken-sized talons.
Ah, beautiful.
That wasn't a reference to Napoleon Dynamite.
It was. But
Okay,
yes.
good.
Rewatch that.
Is there any way to determine if they're actually people or just regular chickens?
Roll Arcana. Yeah, there are spells for this. Arcana isn't like you get a good roll. Wow, what you want happens. Arcana is like, do you know shit about stuff?
No.
Yeah, you don't know shit about stuff.
I pat one of the chickens on the head.
Can we move on?
The chicken clucks
Uh,
gleefully.
Roll animal handling.
Yep.
Handle it.
The
Oh.
chicken, yeah, it nervously allows you to pet it, clucking all along.
All right. Do they run for the door? Do you think, or do they just quack? Not quack.
They're in
quack about?
they're in a cage. They're in a cage. That's what they're in.
No, sorry. Can I not let them go?
You can open the cage. You have to do that
Yeah,
first.
that's on me.
Dinner.
Of course you do. The chickens then and they scatter out all over the place. One goes out the window, two go out the door.
They sound like Otto.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of which, Otto
Well-
sees the chickens. Rob perception, actually. Hey, 17. Otto sees one of the chickens going out the window. You're chasing the ones that are going out the door.
Can't even.
I
get
kill the chickens with Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cast Sacred Flame on a chicken.
Ooh.
We'll have to do a
They
dex
pass the check.
save. So I'll just roll a d20 and they get 4. That means they fail. It's enough to kill a chicken, certainly. Otto gleefully runs up to this chicken corpse, which is roasted in the windowsill. He grabs it. Barbecue!
I don't think it's actually heat to divine. Anyway, I get in the carriage.
So your holy fire is
my
burned
companions-
with radiant
Yeah, but-
damage. It's a radiantly grilled chicken.
Radiantly grilled. I don't think it.
Calevra, aren't we going to be looking for this ritual place.
Yeah, because
This
this
ritual
is
place.
one of the
one
secret
of the-
places.
Mm.
Okay, let's
You
do
know-
that then.
All
There's
right.
this little-
whilst you're
There's an
doing-
outcrop
whilst
here at the
you're-
back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
whilst you're
my
doing that,
identify
You know it's
going?
there. There's those megaliths. They should be a bit further. They're on the battle map just in case something happened. But yeah, it's a little bit of a ways. But you can see there are these old megaliths, these 4 ancient stones near to the windmill.
Mm.
Hey, how's
I-
my
I-
identify going?
Okay, yeah. After a while, it goes off. Sure. And thanks for reminding me. I had forgotten. You can
I
tell.
thought
that-
maybe.
Okay, because you're using identify, if you want like bonus information, let's go. I'll give you an arcana as well. I'll give you like explicit names and shit. If this, do you have?
I guide them.
Not. Yeah, for sure. Cool. 17. This, I'll give you the name. It's what it is. I've lost the fucking part in the book in the PDF. You can identify all of them at once. Let's say you got all 3 of them. You know they're the same thing. It's called a.
Two.
Two. Excuse me. A heartstone. It's an item crafted by hags for hags.
Fucking A.
Another thing that you find rooting around in that old granny shit, by the way, is like kind of a bag. Oh, Corin, you can tell that the touch of this heartstone also cures diseases.
Do I know if this shit will work
Whatever.
with us or only with night hags?
Yeah, it looks like it's intended for use by the creator.
Eh.
Second thing you guys also found, Corin can also identify at the same time, I suppose. There's a bag. It's basically little pouches. They're kind of similar. They look like they're black stitched together flesh. And you can tell these are made to contain souls, basically.
Ooh.
They are, yeah, a soul bag. It can hold an evil soul.
An evil soul.
Mm-hmm.
Just an evil one.
No, not good soul.
Maybe don't open it.
Maybe
Long
do.
gone.
I bite into one of these hags.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you start munching. It tastes good, man. What's your dice?
D7, I think I was on.
You've updated. You bite like Grammy's throat out,
One
and you
bullet.
savor her grisly old guts. Your healing is going up to D8 now. Beating another boss.
Do hags have like an original form?
And
would they return to it?
No,
I assume
in that
this is
case, they may have that. I've overlooked that. These ones don't.
Right.
I investigate.
I do this secretly, by the way, so no kids looking at me.
They're cowering. No one's even gone to help them. You're kind of far. There's that up and down bit. They don't see you. Don't worry. You just said, "Come with me, kids. I'll protect you." Then you eat an old lady.
Damn, these guns.
What are you doing there?
Yeah.
Investigating the monoliths. Got it.
Well, I'm looking for this ritual place.
You found it. You're right there, guys. This is what reminds you very much of, the place that was described to you as the Fane, the Forest Fane.
Are there any markings on the monolith?
Let me get this exactly correct. Yeah, basically, there's a circle of large stones. They're covered in moss. They're absolutely ancient. You got a 20 total investigation. You can tell these are fucking old. These are as old as that place that you were before under the Golthius tree. Markings.
And I look for anything useful.
Mm-hmm. This you won't know yet. Yeah, these stones are smooth, but will you notice with that? Definitely with that investigation, there are teeth, smaller than adult teeth, scattered around in small mounds across the grass and in front of the megaliths. Looks like some kind of offering or some kind of something's going on with those teeth. And
Are they healed?
there is a kind of a rock in the middle, which is not appearing on the map. And with a 20 investigation, you definitely know this rock is a bit out of place. It's not the same kind of rock as the megaliths are made of. It was not part of the structure. It's a fairly big boulder, though, but medium-sized boulder.
Sailed. What was the point of this?
Long John. Well, you assume that it's going to reveal another vision.
Sorry, about these teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Are they like human teeth or like animal kind of teeth?
Yeah, you go over and give her a hand. You're both looking around, talking about this. These look like children's teeth in little mounds, several of them, all around the stones.
Well, it's weird. Pick up the rock. I'm looking at you, big guy.
Don't get it.
Yeah, sorry. I pick up the rock.
It's a big rock. You have to heave and push. You won't be able to lift it. You're not the Hulk yet. Roll athletics. You'll get this for sure, but like, let's see if you don't critically fail and like kill yourself.
I don't want to kill myself.
Yeah, it takes a while, but the guys give you a hand. They don't just watch as you push.
I just watch.
Otto, you can see he's walked up. He's only got the head of a chicken in his hand. The rest of it looks to have been eaten. The whole rest of the chicken. And he's gone unhelped as well. Yeah, you push, and you can see there's a hole in the ground, basically, beneath it. Looks like this rock was put to cover up a hollow in the center of the circle.
I push Sailed in.
Roll athletics, both of you.
Come on, Seord, you can resist.
I guide them.
Both? Which?
You can't guide. Oh, nice one, Seord.
Sorry, that was athletic.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Seord, you have the option. You can, if you roll a second good athletics, you could chuck him in the hole, like use his weight against him.
Reverse.
No, you try to, but you kind of like fumble over each other doing this. You're just kind of like falling out, we're prone on the ground, grappling each other at this point.
I push them both in.
Roll athletics, and if you can beat a 15, they're both in. 20, because it's two of them.
I think I might have it.
Hey!
Yeah. Oh!
You heave them both in. Seeing this, Otto jumps in. Doesn't hesitate. Holding ground!
I push the rock back into place. I'm joking.
Alright, we're done. Let's go home, guys.
I console the kids a little bit and say, we'll be out of here in no time. I kind of ask them where they're from.
Is there like hag's flesh still in your teeth? Is there blood running down your face?
You look horrifying, Farkey. So you're gonna have to roll a disadvantage. Oh god, you already have disadvantage. So roll, just a charisma check to see if they don't fucking freak out on you.
You have like negative charisma.
Oh.
Yeah, the kids literally just start running back towards the wagon.
Well,
wait,
I think I'll be safer.
So what happened with this hole?
Yeah, is there anything in this hole?
Yeah, we paused that to deal with Farkey. Now the children are running. Just remind me of that later. You don't know where. The hole. Yeah, it doesn't take long. You guys who jumped in or fell in hit the bottom. It's like it was dark, obviously, and you can't. There's no time to look into the hole before anyone started pushing and jumping in. So you don't know what was down there. But you jump in, you find it wasn't very far at all. You haven't taken damage. Basically, you're in a small underground cavern underneath the megaliths. Yeah, it doesn't take you long to find that down there. Actually, it's incredibly dark, and neither of you have dark vision. You want to fix that?
I have dark vision.
Okay,
Nah,
you can
yeah,
see,
one
Seord, in black and white, that there is a small stone shrine standing down there. You're in a small area, but it's not. It could fit everybody. It's not as big as the other fane, let's say.
Hey guys,
While
get the
this is
fuck
happening,
down here.
sorry, can I call to the kids and try to just get them back and be like, "Don't worry, it's fine. Look, I'm a normal, non-freaky person."
Look at the pretty butterfly.
You're like one of the least non-freaky of the group, by the way, Corin. You have horns and a cross eye because one of your eyes is glass, and a pirate
They
hat.
can't see that from a distance, though.
Yeah, it's also hard to convince someone of that when they're running away at a distance. Let's say the kids are running under the fucking wagon. They're cowering under the wagon. Leave it at that, so you don't have to chase them around.
Cool. Sorry, carry on.
Yep, you're down that hole, basically. Everyone gonna have a look?
Is there any Can I see empty space down here so I can make a bonfire?
Oh yeah. You can light up a magical bonfire. You do that, in
So-
fact.
so
It
you
lights
can
up the
see.
room, and everyone can see. It's an old place that you've stumbled and fallen into. Basically there's a little stone shrine in this underground cavern. The shrine is flanked by a pair of stone etchings. They depict a tall, a long-haired, well-muscled maiden wielding a spear and a bow and arrows. You can see in the left etching that the huntress is chasing a deer through a forest alongside a trio of friendly wolves. The right carving depicts the huntress, which you assume I've now given away that this is the huntress. You can pretty much guess. It's the Fane of the Hunter, so the forest, whatever it's called, the Huntress Fane. The Forest Fane is what it's actually called. She's the Huntress. You knew this. You can see she's devouring the freshly carved heart from a boar's fresh corpse. There's a blood-stained stone dagger in her other hand.
Damn.
Yeah. You can see on the shrine there is quite a bit of text, like lines of text, multiple lines, in a language that you recognize as the one you saw before, but you don't know how to read.
Let's find a boar. In the woods.
Oh, excuse me. Behind the altar, there is an absolutely rotted, almost to complete pieces, ancient-looking tapestry. It depicts a trio of old crones. One of them is a bit of a more muscular-looking old crone with kind of a wild look to her. One of them looks very wise, and one of them looks like kind of a, how do I describe this? Kind of like a fortune teller. Oh, it reminds you of what's her name, Madame Eva, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're old-looking crones in this picture. This tapestry.
They don't look like the hags, do they?
Not like the hags. Again, yeah, one looks kind of like muscular in her old age and wild. One of them has kind of sharp, angled cheeks, long, flowing black hair that looks kind of like a fortune teller. And the other one has short, raven-like hair.
Does it look like any of the maidens?
Which maidens are you talking about?
Sorry, not the maidens. You know, like the Weaver, the Huntress, and...
Yeah, roll history. This is a very low DC. God.
Pretty low.
You're stumped by
re-roll
this, but the reroll will tell you. You do that, you go, what is this? And someone explains it to you. Because it's so obvious. This is probably meant to be the three Rosanna.
What are they doing in the tapestry?
They're just kind of, it's so rotted apart. You've got like a bit of their faces, a bit of their torso. You can't really see a complete picture of their bodies and arms and legs, but they could just be standing there.
What are the Rosannas? Who are the Rosannas?
Do you remember Party?
It's like the three, the Rosanna, the three, the Huntress, the
Oh,
Seeker.
yeah. So it does look like them, right? Okay.
Does anyone know what we have to do here?
Fuck it. I grabbed the stone dagger
Mm-hmm.
and dab where my heart is.
Wait, what?
Long John
No
grabs
idea.
the stone dagger there, which is resting on the shrine, plunges it into his own heart.
This is the
And
stream.
dies.
He dies. It doesn't matter your hit points, because hit points are supposed to be an abstraction. This is like plunging into your heart. Long
Oh,
John
shit,
starts
that's a
to...
bad idea.
his lifeblood exhausts, like it's spurting everywhere in this cavern. He's a strong guy and he stabbed himself as hard as he could with a massive stone dagger through the chest. Long John, yeah, in an instant his lifeblood flows out of him, basically. His eyes go dim. He's dead.
What the fuck
Stabilize
are
it.
we doing? Like,
Just the
can we not
stream.
plan shit at all? Can we communicate at least a little bit? Like,
Well, Corin did the thing where he stabbed
Yeah.
his eye, and
yeah,
then...
but we talked about it first. Fuck.
Long
like-
John, you can't speak.
Okay.
I assumed that you just
Stabilize
had to.
him.
You just had to-
Stabilize him.
Oh, okay. Stabilize him, but I thought he's already dead and he's not
Yeah,
unconscious. He's dead.
Is he unconscious or dead?
I do Doctor ABC.
You can roll
I check
medicine.
for danger.
Sure.
Then I check for a response. Then airwaves. Then respiratory. No. Then breathing. Then circulation.
Go roll medicine. Hedwig has a pretty good idea that he's dead. He just killed himself.
I would have assumed that you had to hunt something, take its heart, and eat it over the altar.
For real, like what? What's your first instinct? I cast Revivify. Fucking idiot.
Cool. However long it takes to cast that, I think it's just an action, isn't it? Is it or is it a timer? How long? I can't. I'm away from the computer.
One action.
Okay, yeah.
One action.
Instantaneous.
The dagger whoops, pops out of his chest, which heals over. And Long John.
Like one.
What if you eat my heart? Would it work?
With 1 hit point, Long John
I hate you.
back to life.
What is worth like literally eating your heart? What do you expect is going to happen?
Hold
Like,
on. Long
two-sided
John, just quickly, describe for us like what was going through Long John's mind as he died. What was he like? What did you see when you died? What happened? What were you thinking about? What were your last thoughts?
Jesus.
No. Thinking of my mission.
Pies.
Cool.
Hi.
Okay, it was a pretty mundane thing then. Calera, please berate him. Go ahead. Go back to it.
No, I cast 2 cure wounds on him and 1 self.
Oh, you don't need to kill wounds, man.
Why?
Fuck about me.
I don't give a fuck about you. You pushed me into a hole. Oh no.
No, he pushed you in the hole.
You
And
didn't let me
then,
push you into a hole.
and then he stabbed himself in the heart.
Can we move along, please? I go and pull something out of my component pouch. If there's anything. Well, no, I'll go and get one of the hags' heart, bring it back to the.
Yeah, I take the stone dagger, go to the hags, and bring the heart of the hags
Okay,
back.
only one is left because you
Wait.
devoured the other one.
Yeah.
So, I think certain people should eat things, or should do it.
I think I should do it.
I don't think me and Calevra should do this one, basically. Because I assume the Huntress is a physical thing. if they gain
Yeah,
something.
I mean it should be Fark anyway, right? Because he gets shit from eating shit. Agreed?
Yeah, so I use the stone dagger as like kind of what's it called? Where you
Can we drag the body into
You should have
the
brought,
altar,
you should have
please?
brought the hag to the
You
altar
do
and then
this.
carved
You
her.
enact your plan. You get the heart in the most sensible fashion possible over there. Place it on the altar, but nothing happens after a few minutes.
Oh no, but he eats it. Oh,
He
nothing
eats
happens.
it and feels good. You know, nom nom. That's gone.
Okay, dire wolf, come here.
I cast divination and I ask my Moonweaver, what the fuck do we do here?
Fantastic. Your magic and an offering you put into contact with the god or god servants. What are you using as the thing? Isn't there a thing? There's a
Money.
cost? Money?
Money,
Okay.
money.
Cool.
I'm not.
Once
tracking.
every 7
Sorry.
days, I believe this is 7 days, is up. The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Cryptic rhyme. Cryptic rhyme.
Oh, fuck off! I want to get to the man, mate. I don't want to spend the whole session fucking about here.
Your god is a sensible god in this moment. It communicates to you, not with words, but with like an idea. It puts an idea in your head. The idea is hunt an animal, and then that's the first step. Your god's helping you with that part.
Yeah,
I just had an
I
idea.
asked
I think we should go hunt.
I asked Corin whether I can kill his dire wolf.
I don't think that would work.
I don't
I'd go
think so.
into the forest and hunt for a rabbit or any kind of small creature.
Cool, yeah.
and
You,
take the same
You
action.
think these mighty wenches will be so easily fooled, Farky?
The chickens.
You fan out, and the hunt
The
ensues.
chickens.
It takes everybody rolls survival. Who gets who hunts the best to try and get literally any animal.
I guide myself.
Cool. What words do you speak to yourself to give yourself a boost?
Jesus.
I say,
It doesn't
smell the
matter.
scent of the
Doesn't
innocent.
matter.
Kill. It doesn't matter, but it's funny. That's why I want to hear it. Good job. Yep. Calivra, the man with the idea, the man with the plan. He gets a rabbit.
I had the idea.
Yeah, that's true. He gets himself a rabbit.
No, you
and
didn't.
Yeah, it did. It literally said go hunt.
Guys, it doesn't matter. Can we just hurry it along, please?
Yeah,
you bring back
I agree.
what's it called? A rabbit that you've successfully hunted to the shrine.
I feel like you.
I'll remind you that you're looking at the tapestry again. There's this lady. She's hunting in one, and then the right one, she's devouring the heart of this boar's corpse, of the creature's corpse. There's a boar in the thing, with the dagger in her other hand.
Prick.
Why?
Can we
hunted
reinvent it with me eating it?
You have to hunt it. Go hunt something else.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that. I give it to him and see what happens.
No.
We
Oh my
try it
God.
anyway. Otherwise, it's just
Yeah. So I take the rabbit. I eat its heart with the stone dagger in the other hand.
Fuck, you go to eat it, you can't swallow it. You literally can't. You've bitten the heart, it's gone down your... it doesn't go down your throat. You know this. Food that you don't kill, you can't eat.
Oh shit. Okay, so
Oh
I
my
go
fucking
hunt.
God.
I
Okay,
go
so we go back into the forest.
I
Thing,
Clever,
I get it.
just-
Whatever, just eat
I
it.
go hunt. I kill something. Can I hunt something, Hendrik?
Yeah, okay, you keep hunting. It takes a while, but you come back with a rabbit if you want.
And then I eat its heart over the altar.
Okay. Yeah, what happens next? There's no visions or anything like the other one. You don't see any, like what you saw last time. There's no crazy trances or anything. Where is it? What you do see, there's a hum after you bite into this creature's heart in the air, like little fey sparkles rise up from the ground. It's very slightly illuminating the room against the massive bonfire blazing in the back of the hole, just filling this place with smoke. You see that once your offering is... You're going to be disappointed, and it's Pokemon music. I might have to give you something now. Once your offering is completed, the eyes of the huntress in the tapestry and in the stone etching start to glow. You hear the howl of a wolf far off in the distance. Roll... No.
I would love it if it was based on the thing that you hunted.
That's
So you get like
I'm a rabbit.
you like carrots from now
a
on.
really good idea. That's a really good idea.
Why do you keep
Only
fucking
carrots
up,
that he's hunted.
Justin? You've made like 3 suggestions against the group this session, at least.
It's in fairness, man.
Fuck you. Fairness.
You feel a wave of kind of fey energy roll over this place, over the windmill. Interestingly, actually, everybody roll Arcana.
I guide myself.
Okay. Yeah, the most arcane among you, I guess Farky doesn't even have magic, so this wouldn't... Yeah, he's an Eldrin. Farky, you're an Eldrin. You know about fey shit. You're from...
I got 25.
Damn, okay, both of you. You feel like this energy is directed, this wave is kind of gone towards Ravenloft. Yeah. And that's what's happened, guys. Now, there's no reward like the other one, but because you guys were so keen on it, and we'll make it a rabbit reward. Farky, your jump distance has increased by 50%.
Nice.
So glad.
You're
how much I
welcome.
could jump
You're
before.
welcome, Farky.
Yeah. Thank you, Sayod. This was time well spent.
We still have to do
Blatantly
it.
you blatantly just kind of fucking alert fucking Strahd to some, or like, you know.
Again, we still had to do it at some point.
Yeah, and we're here. Alright, considering people are in a rush, Shall we start going towards Mordenkainen?
Yeah, I tell the children to get the fuck out from under the wagon, get run over.
Yeah, they get out of there. They get out of there. They're really scared of you guys still. But you can try and calm them down if that's your plan.
I start talking
Yeah,
to
I mean-
myself. I'll give them I'll give them the Russian doll that I have, the toy. Play with this.
Yeah,
young
they're
children.
happy to play with it. They're very much
Get in the
less
wagon.
scared of Seord compared to the imp with the crazy horns and eyes and the massive blood-stained elf Popeye.
I walk up and I'm like, "Hello, children. You don't need to be scared. We don't want to eat you yet."
Seord is the only person who the children will listen to at this point.
Come on, children, get in the wagon.
Yeah, they do it. You have to like chaperone them into a corner. They're horrified that the wagon is filled with putrid meat.
We chucked it out, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I want to chuck it out.
They do seem quite interested, though. They seem very interested in. They spent a lot of time looking at it. There's that head. I just remembered, isn't there? The head of Buster, the bust. He's got a massive crack down the middle of his forehead, almost parting the statue that he is. And they quite like your rug, I guess. Myrtle, the girl, says, "Nice rug."
Onwards
Cheers,
to
Matt.
the orphanage.
You've got a good eye. That's a Vanderkoff.
I'm assuming we dropped them off on the way.
There's
to
no.
Mad Mage.
Now,
Okay,
first,
yeah.
who are you kids? What are you doing there?
Can we have this discussion whilst we move?
Of course, of course. So you're just going to follow the road, basically.
Oh, young Cleric.
Yeah, we'll follow the road.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Can we long
9,
rest, please?
10. 5 hours pass. You don't get to long rest in the. Yeah, not really at this daytime. But you, at 5 o'clock, you reach this point, if that's of any interest to you. You know that's Lake Zarevich to your north. You know the Mayor's Mage is on the other side.
Okay,
Wasn't
so
he on the
what
other
we're
side
gonna
where
leave-
we've been? Wasn't he on
I'd
this
say-
over here?
Yeah,
I suggest
it's
we
there.
just drop them off quickly. We get a long rest in at the same time, and then come back for the Mad Mage.
Yeah, as in we just carry on to Valarki, drop them off, and then go north.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Can we do
Okay,
that?
just
please,
checking.
DM?
Meanwhile, I ask him.
Are they from Valarki? Did we confirm?
No, because we were going to do that on the way.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, so we ask him. What's the deal with you? What are you doing there? Who are you?
Scroll back to where that is.
They're probably from Barovia.
Are you of any use to us?
The children explain
Right.
to you. One is called Freak, Freek, and he seems to be like Seord coaxes information out of them because he's the only sensible one. Freak basically is a severely abused boy. His children were pie addicts. His parents were pie addicts, and basically sold him for more pie at one point. They seem to be quite. Both children have quite a gut. They were definitely being fattened up in their crates by the hags. Neither of them express any interest in going home, especially Freak. He doesn't want to go home to his parents in the village of Barovia. Neither does Myrtle, who also lives there.
We'll take
Cool.
a
Right.
Well, we'll take you to the orphanage. Don't worry, little kiddies.
Yeah.
If anyone asks, your parents are dead. Okay. Otherwise, they'll send you back to them. Just a heads up. Not my problem, but you know.
Cool. And by nightfall, basically set in, it's 9:30 in the evening, and you've reached the gates of Valarki. You get inside of the city limits, no problem, Mr. Burgomaster. It's the same as you left it. It hasn't been long at all, really, since you were last here. What are you doing for the night? Sleeping now?
Taking
No,
taking
take
a
them to the
kid in.
orphanage. We'll take them to the orphanage and then sleep on the way back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You berate Claudia, and she gets angry with you and slams the door in your face, but the children are left there. Now what are you doing?
What's our reward? Claudia.
Yeah, she
How much
she
do you want
slams
to be
the door in your, after you've angered her.
Okay. Plan to go back
No, north.
north.
But we could just stay at the inn.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Or we've got the Burgermeister place as well that we could just long rest.
Let's just chill at the inn.
Yeah, we'll see Irvin.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go to Irwin. Anything you want to chat, you have an opportunity if you really want to.
I think for the good of
My sanity.
we're
Yes.
not going to say anything.
Yeah, you march to bed straight past, I don't know, everybody, Rictavio and the Wachter brothers. You don't see them again. They're still not back.
By the way,
Owen and Danica and all that shit. You go upstairs to bed.
I took my toy back from the kids, by the way. They're in the orphanage.
Too
now.
late, I'm
Fuck 'em.
afraid. They were left with the toy.
What?
The toy's gone.
No.
Oh, you have to get another one from Blinsky. We all have to do
Same.
that. No problem. They're very
We
cheap.
can
wake
just rob them later on. Alright?
Did we sell all our shit, by the way?
No.
What? No, we haven't
Can
sold
we
anything.
do that very quickly?
Oh, we need diamonds.
Please, Mr. DM. Yeah, we need diamonds. So
But we got-
can I
yeah,
wake up
well-
early before the others?
Why do
take
we
all
need
the
diamonds
loot.
again?
Oh,
Oh wait,
Oh,
someone stabbed themselves in the heart.
you're not even the fucking wild card. Like Jay's been playing so smart. So what? You decided that we need a wild card, and
Oh,
you
what?
be a fucking idiot.
Like I thought you have to sacrifice something, like your heart, innit? Like literally my thought process.
With
was,
no discussion, no thought process at all. Like,
no, I thought I'd just do it, and then it will work.
I love it. I love it. Initiative.
Like my character
like the
would
opposite-
literally think that.
Can we please do this? Like, sell all of our shit?
You're able
We
to
need
long
to-
rest. Apply your long rests, guys.
Is there still the jewelry store that
No,
was
we
popped
still-
up for the festival?
Doesn't have to
No,
be a
of
thing.
course not.
What
when-
you're able to do, you're found by one of the carpenters. You explain your problem, your desire for diamonds, and there is some, I suppose, that they could give you. He also explains that money's a bit tight. Like you were promised a salary, basically, a portion of the taxation of all of the town, right, Corin? But because a massive amount of the town burned down, basically taxes are a bit tight, and what he's offering for you guys is to give you some diamonds now, and also to like pimp my cart kind of situation, pimp my wagon.
Okay. Can he attach a smoking wagon?
He can do that.
A smoke.
He knows
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about. He knows he's done this before.
Can he
Seord,
create a latch
the carpenter.
that will allow Peter to unlatch himself?
See, I really want to. If that was a thing, I'm sure it would have. It's either not very good for what it's intended for, like you're using it as a. If you can draw a good picture, I'll let you do it. How about that? I want a diagram, a blueprint, something.
I was going to say, does the picture have to be of it or just a good picture?
Yeah, you know what I mean. But that's possible, maybe. Anyway, that's what's happened. Yeah, they offer you this share. You can get diamonds. Let's see how many there are. How many does it cost to do one Revivify?
300.
So I want you to
Gold's
roll have a chance to get two. Roll a D700.
I guide him.
Okay, yep, you get, how much is the guidance? 450?
1d4.
Let's call it a max guidance, 455. You can't guide someone, it's not a
Yeah.
check, actually, so that doesn't count
I
as
know.
yeah, you get that many diamonds from the Carpenter clan.
Will, do you want to sell all your shit as well?
No, because it's too. I won't be able to fucking carry it. The money, and we don't need money right now
Why would you not be able to carry the money?
because it weighs.
Alright, fine. Moving on. I suggest we go north. Onwards!
Cool. Yeah, that happens. You've all rested. I'm actually just about to finish a cigarette and then I'll move you, so you are moving.
Whilst we're moving, I give an inspiring speech.
Cool, everyone gets the hit points.
Oh, great.
Just because we're in a rush today, apparently. That's cool, though. And we get to the beach, the shore, rather. There are boats. People are happy to help you, to give you some boats, if that was your plan is. What's the wagon doing?
We leave it
Cool.
at the inn.
Okay, just checking. Who's coming with you?
Is Otto with us still?
He's been in the wagon. I mean, you're leaving him? That's what I'm asking.
Nah, fuck Otto. Yeah,
Actually, Otto insists on
Yeah.
coming. Otto pretty much
Yeah,
considered
we're bringing
himself.
I insist on Otto not coming. I don't want Otto
Why?
meeting the man mage.
Otto is part of the party.
No, not anymore. You can wait here.
Yeah, Otto's really insisting on coming.
He's coming.
He wants to go.
Yeah, he's coming. I want him to come.
Alright, we bring
Fox
him.
up interaction with the Mad Mage. I'm just saying, I'm calling it now.
Okay.
This is a mistake.
Cool. And then you head out in your boats. It takes a few hours to get across the shore, spooky shore. The most perceptive among you, noticed there was an odd, dark kind of movement beneath the waves at some point, far off into the fog in the distance. You really don't know if your eyes are playing tricks on you, if that actually happened, what the fuck that was about. But that happened.
Quick question. Kalevra, do you have greater restoration prepared?
No.
We have a potion there, don't
No,
we?
we have the potions. So.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
And also, we have the water from the thingy, maybe?
That's lesser restoration.
Yeah. I thought.
Mm-hmm. And you head out into the woods, going the same way that you went before, and you reach kind of the same place. It takes a little while, another hour or so, but north of the mountain lake, the trees begin their steady climb up the slopes of Mount Baratok. It's a huge mountain. It's monolithic. Its presence is oppressive to you, even at this distance. There's uneven rocky ground going up the slopes into the mountains, kind of, in these woods. So, blah, 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 blah. And you eventually reach the clearing, where you see a large elk. The elk stands on a rocky spur. It's 60 feet away from you at this point.
Hello,
Are you
elk.
making your... Yeah, okay, you are. Good. It transforms. It suddenly assumes the form of a man in tattered, kind of dark robes. He's got, like you've seen before, hair and beard, a long black streak with grey. He's not bald. And his eyes kind of crackle with eldritch power. He's looking powerful. He's looking worse off than before. He's looking a bit more crazed than last time you saw him. What are you doing?
I approach him slowly, but purposefully. Just kind of like making sure to make it known that we're not a threat.
Cool. Hands up, yeah. This is like in the first campaign where you put your drop your weapons and put your hands up, walk towards the fish people.
Yeah, but I still feel like that was going to work until someone fucked up.
Who fucked it up?
We can talk to them or something. I can't remember. Anyway, I mean, hopefully, do I see any kind of glint of recognition in his eyes?
Yeah, his eyes are kind of crackling with eldritch electricity. You don't get to see anything from his eyes because of that. He raises a hand towards you. You! I know you! Spies of Strahd, right?
No, you welcomed us into your home, no?
Oh,
I'm getting kind of mixed up with someone else.
When someone shouts Mordenkainen from behind a tree, he doesn't recognize the name, but something like his head kind of cricks a little bit. His eldritch, he puts his hands down just a bit. He doesn't seem like he's going to attack you, that's for certain.
I say, Mordenkainen, you old fool, it's us. We were here last week. We had a great sleepover party.
Is that right? Really?
Yes.
Camped
Yes.
last week. Yeah.
You
Yes!
asked us to go
Roll
get you a great
persuasion.
restoration process.
Roll persuasion.
I guide him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you're pretty persuasive to him, it seems. He seems to be believing you. Just hang on your every word. Yes!
What about that little bit that I was saying about you asked us to go get a potion of restoration?
He
We
didn't
can't.
ask us.
I know!
He's looking a bit confused to all of this. He doesn't say anything. You can keep talking.
Hey, we got you that drink you wanted.
Yeah,
The special one from the vineyard.
and pull it out and give it to him.
Cool. Yeah, you pull out. It's like a lime green tube, basically, with a potion, a flask kind of thing, or a tube. I don't know what the name of those things are, with a stopper. And you hand it to him. He's holding it in his hands. What's this? Did I asked for this?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
It's a potion. It's gonna help you, mate. You said you were feeling a bit under the weather. Your mind is a bit fuzzy, so you sent us out to get this.
I drink this? What flavour is it?
It's orange apple.
Oh, I love orange apple! He actually reaches into his robe, his pocket, pulls out and sprays up in the air. It's a handful of glitter, basically. Bizarre. Orange apple! Down it goes! He unstoppers it and starts to, swig. The potion goes down his throat and he looks at you expectantly. His eyes have stopped being eldritch. Nothing happens for like a few seconds. He's looking like, that wasn't orange apple. And suddenly, he grabs his head. You can see these straining, clawing at the top of his head. He's retching, he's bent over double, holding his head. He starts to scream. It's a horrible thing that echoes around in the little clearing you're in.
Guide him. And I also heal him.
Okay, as you're doing this. So it takes he's stumbling around for a few seconds there, a while, scratching his head, screaming. You're trying to heal him, you're doing your best. You're like, no, you're saying guiding words, shit, don't.
It's going to be okay, it's going to be okay, come back to us, Mordenkainen.
You try and fuse him with healing power, yeah, it's like, whoa. You see, I don't know if he needed healing, but that happened. He reaches inside his collar, down into his robe. You see him pull out some kind of amulet, some kind of gold circle thing. He tosses it onto the floor, screaming. At this point, he's like starting to electrify. He's starting to get all eldritch and cackling with power. The amulet, which falls into the middle of the clearing there, suddenly it glows. It's more like it pulses.
Sorry. Can we pause for a second? Can I roll an intelligence check to try and remember why we needed to restore him?
Go ahead.
How did we find out?
Yep, roll intelligence. Roll intelligence.
Okay.
Can I just remind him?
Yeah, can you tell him?
Well, I
Of course.
want to interrupt the dialogue and
Do it.
go through speed.
Remind him.
I messaged him and he spoke to him, or he just spoke to me in my mind and said that we needed to restore his mind.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, my bad. I should have just typed this.
That's cool. So basically, a pulse of energy, a white energy, it floods out from the amulet very quickly. It's like a shockwave. It kind of engulfs all of you. Suddenly, what you see turns black. You've gone unconscious as far as you know. We're going to take a break. But as it stands, you guys are like, something crazy is going to happen.
Yeah.
Good.
Sounds fun.
Can you imagine fucking getting here right at the end of the session and then end cliffhanger? Like, I would not be happy. I don't know about
I've
you
got to
guys.
go. Let's stop now.
Just fucking kill you.
You're lucky.
Now, yeah, I have to say, I do like the moving a bit quicker. Like, not all the time, but getting through Malarkey in like 2 minutes was nice.
Mm-hmm. You've done it Malarkey a few times. It's taken a long time when you go to new places to really, because it's new. That's the stuff that takes a while. So, like, all of traveling was basically new places until this part of the game.
Can you check WhatsApp, please?
Sorry, I don't really. Hold on.
Fucking.
Is this what you can see on the map?
Is that me, Justin? Oh my god! Okay.
So it's like a thing there. You pull it out,
Done it. He's
and
only
then
done it.
the bottom bit and the collar they retract, so it can move forwards, out from underneath.
So it's like
the
a
harness.
kind of a pin that holds it in place. How does
Yes.
Does he pull it out with his own teeth?
Yes. So he knows, because he's intelligent. He knows not to do that
Mm.
when he doesn't need to.
This I wasn't expecting it to be this good. This is going to work. This is sensible. They can probably do it. You've given them a diagram.
There we go.
He also
Well done.
transforms into a cow.
Listen,
Exactly.
mate.
Bit
I'm
of
not
like-
great at drawing horses, okay? Or cows,
Or anything.
or anything.
It looks like it's got a samurai sword or something. Oh dear. I mean, the other thing is, I don't like. Surely, if Hendrix prepared stuff to go through this week, like it's just better to go through it this week. No? I was gonna ask Hendrik, is that not a preference of yours that you don't have to reread the shit next week, like re-prepare?
Surely it'll be easier.
Yeah.
So he already knows it. But then, if he does something new, he has to prepare again, right?
So my map is still fucked. On a side note.
Oh yeah. As in you see nothing?
I see random bits,
Yes.
but like literally I can't see the places we were like just before. As we move, I lose vision of where we just were.
Yeah, yours is more fucked than mine.
I think I see most things.
Doesn't really matter. I'll just rely on you guys to know where the fuck things are on the map, because my map has fuck all.
I mean, someone could have done a screen grab.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Will. I can't reset it without having to do the whole thing again, and it's kind of AIDS. And you'd all have to be online. It would take a long time and a big chunk of the session to get it right.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's just super weird. It's not even like it reset. It's like it just doesn't even, you know.
So, yeah. Can someone
Yeah, as we
who
move,
has got
it
it,
just.
can
Yeah.
someone who has got it do a screenshot? Torrents.
What, sorry?
Do a screenshot of your map so we can see it.
Screenshot?
Do you not know what a screenshot is? What?
No.
Do a sniffing tool.
Why not just stream it?
Because I want a copy of it, like, to refer
Right.
back to.
Mm.
Okay.
But he's gonna have to close all his porn tabs.
Yeah, that's the reason. Screenshot.
Oh dear.
I'm just back and I heard I'm gonna have to close all my porn tabs. What's up?
Lawrence is watching porn whilst he's D&D. Some woman yesterday tried to pimp out her daughter. So fucking weird. To me, that wasn't implied.
What? To you?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, my daughter lives around that area. Oh, yeah, she's also a prostitute." Like,
Oh shit!
and started showing me pictures. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she like sexy? I was like, "What the fuck is happening? Is this real life?" Like,
Yeah, I figured you didn't tell your parents about that profession. You know, you just kind of be like, "Yeah, I'm a office administrator or something."
I mean,
It's
I
free
guess
advertising
it's a
this
new
way.
era.
If your mum speaks to lots of strangers.
Yeah. She wasn't like a crackhead or anything. Like, she just looked like a normal Hispanic person. And then, like, the conversation shifted into the fucking weird. Oh, it's so weird.
Cool, we're gonna finish break in a minute. Can we get non-Mario music? Sorry.
In about 3 seconds.
Oh, shit. That's a really bad map, but I can't use a snipping tool.
Why not?
Basically, one of my hard drives fucked up, and I don't know why, but it's affected a lot of other things on my computer. Like, I can't use
How do you know it's your hard drive?
because it's I know it's my hard drive. I mean, it happened all after the hard drive failed, so I don't know why.
Is the one with Windows on it?
No, that's the thing. But I
fuck
feel because my desktop folder and my picture, like all my media folders were on that one, but I don't know why it affects it. But maybe it's the desktop, because I don't have a desktop folder at the moment.
You don't have a desktop folder? That's not possible.
Yeah, it is. It's existing.
What happens when you put stuff on your desktop?
There isn't a folder for it.
Wait, but what happens if you put stuff on your actual desktop?
Can't work.
What, so you've got no icons on your desktop?
Only the recycling bin.
Oh.
So what I can do basically is just make a folder for the desktop, but I've just been holding out on it.
Right click, create new folder.
No, that's what I did before, because originally the desktop folder was on one of the smaller drives. Thanks, Will.
Apparently building a PC is like really fucking...
It's easy as fuck.
No, because of the chip shortage. So people are literally using like 10-year-old graphics cards because they can't get a fucking GPU.
Yeah, but it's still not bad. They're just not as great.
Literally from the last half decade, like what the fuck is the point of building a PC if you can't get a good GPU?
I mean, you can get a GPU, you just can't get the best. Like
no, I don't think so. I've heard it's like literally getting harder and harder and harder to get even like remotely decent.
Just because of Bitcoin miners and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's not even really a problem anymore though, with Bitcoin miners. It's just, I don't know why there's shortages.
It's COVID logistics related. It's the semiconductor shortage. It's like a perfect storm of shit.
We can start. Fucky, you here? You're muted. Jez, Tang, Justin, you're here, right? Justin, Will.
Yeah.
Hello.
Fucky's here. Brilliant. You find yourselves in a weird place. It's you come to, you're standing and you're kind of in a circle. You're looking around the circle and looking at each other. The first thing you notice is that you're in a room. It's a round, circular, completely circular room with a number of doors, 12 doors all around the room. There are letters above the doors, but that's not important. What you definitely notice, because you're in a circle looking at each other, everyone is dressed the same way you saw that the Mad Mage was dressed. You're in those robes, except they're not ragged. They are beautiful. They are like the robes of an emperor. You've all got bald heads, and you've got kind of these bejeweled gold braces. You're looking like a fancy wizard, basically, all of you.
I'm sorry, I kind of glossed over at the very beginning. How are we... What?
It all sprung from the Mad Mage drinking the potion. We all went into unconsciousness and then ended up here.
Okay,
Yeah, the amulet shot out a big power wave thing. And then, yeah.
I
Wait,
shout Expelliarmus.
Do we know if we're...
Looking around the room, you see all of you in these robes, including Otto. Otto goes, "Whoa! Otto, like!"
Do we think this is real, or could this be an illusion?
Oh, Arcana.
I guide him.
Do you get true sight once per...
I want to make a rule about guidance, because it's getting a little spammy and it does slow things down.
Yeah.
Guide before you say you're going to do something, okay? It has to be explicit.
It's impossible, Hendrik, though. You can't...
Like, you should only be able to guide on certain things, really, I think. Not like... It wouldn't make sense sometimes.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Like, sometimes...
That makes sense. That's better than what I said. Sorry, I'm eating pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, but it's also... You know, you can't always... We're not mind readers for each other.
Yeah, so Corin, exactly. So you wouldn't know...
Communication... No, but part of the communication of Justin saying, I'm going to do this, right, is him telling me that he's going to do that. So then I have to...
It's like what Will just said. There are certain things that don't make sense to guide. Like, what's happening now is in your mind.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Just, I don't want to make it boring, and I don't know if
Then,
I'm
I
making
mean,
the right decisions.
It would be nice if you just let us kind of like guide, like, without having to be like,
Yeah.
I guide him.
Well, then it would be every single roll. That's kind of not the
Yeah.
point.
Like,
Yeah.
if I say at the start of a session or something that I'm going to be particularly...
Yeah, but it's like Will said, like, there's certain things that don't make any sense, like this. Like, you're thinking about it. Anyway, you got a really good roll.
I mean, I agree. Okay, we'll come back to this.
Okay, I know what you're saying, but that's just not how it's done, you know, Jez? That's what you want it to be.
I'm agreeing if it's like... But I'm disagreeing with the fact that it has to be done before, like, the person. I'm agreeing that there's only certain circumstances where you'd be able to, like, take guidance.
I just said
right?
that's better than what
But
I
it's
said.
just-
We're going to do what Will said. Some things don't make sense to do it.
Okay, but I'm also highly contesting the fact that we have to, like, specifically...
He said we didn't have to do that.
Okay,
Can we
okay,
carry
cool.
on, please?
It's come up, like, multiple
Fucking hell.
times before, and then every time we come
Because
back to
that's
it,
not how it's done,
the
Jez.
worst
You want it
thing.
to be done in some other way, which is not how it's done. That's just what I'm saying. That's the way things work in this game. Anyway,
It's impossible. It's literally...
that's the point!
No,
It's a roleplay game! You can't, like, don't worry about
You
it,
have to
Jez.
say that you do it. You
Yes.
can't just have it be assumed that you do it whenever
what I'm
possible,
saying.
because
We'll come
then
back to
that
it
just...
in a second.
Yeah, you're arguing different points.
I know.
I don't
yeah.
understand why you can't listening to each other at the start of this conversation. We wouldn't have had this whole conversation.
Can we just move on with the crit arcana?
No.
It doesn't matter, Jez, because that's how it's going to
Let's settle
stay.
this here
I'm
and
not
now.
going to make it happen every single roll. That's just a thing. Sorry about that. And that's how it's done. Okay. Anyway, with a 22, what were you trying to determine? I don't even remember.
If
It's
it
an
was
illusion.
Right? Yeah, you're pretty fucking sure this isn't real life, man. This is like some other shit.
Well, let's just enjoy it. Is there anything?
Who's echoing? I think Hendrik, you're echoing.
It might be me. Yeah, sorry. Test it, please.
Test. Testing. Yeah. Cool, you're fine.
Cool. Right, so you're in this circular room. You're all dressed as Morden, kind of basically. Otto's loving it. What do you do?
I search my pockets. Do I have pockets?
Yeah, you search your pockets. You find that they're pretty much empty. There's nothing in there.
No sand?
Oh, excuse me, Justin. You roll investigation. You have a special exception for this.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. You find like a pinch of sand.
Disappointing. Can we see anything else?
Mm-hmm.
There's rooms.
These doorways.
Oh, we can move around.
There's no battle map. This is literally theatre of the mind. Hint, hint.
Okay.
What are the letters on the doorways?
Good. Okay, so you look around after getting undazed by what the fuck's going on. You see that these 12 doorways in the circular room, and they each have kind of, like capitalized letters across them. There's the letters B, D, L, N, O, O, R, and T.
BD. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
sorry.
all
There's
about
not 12 doors. There's not 12 doors. There's something else with 12. I'll tell you in a second. Yeah, that's. I'll just post it because no one's taking notes.
I've written it.
Good.
There's always sand in your pockets in Australia.
Sorry. So those are letters above the doors. There are actually 8, I think, doors. Yes.
Do I see anything in the room that has 12 of them?
Yes, you do. Sorry. Looking
Wow.
looking down at the floor, you see that in the middle of the room there's an odd little thing. It's like a circle where the mosaic of the floor comes together. There's a circle, and in the circle there's a kind of a weird little grid. There are kind of spaces in the floor. There are some letters. I'll send you the picture. That's what it looks like. Basically, there's like these. How do I describe it? They're almost like slots. Some of them appear to be like filled, but they're like. Yeah, they've got these tablety things in them, with the letter on them.
So does it look like we can take the letters off the doors?
From the doors, it looks like they're kind of engraved into the rock. They're not like these tablet things. They're much bigger also.
Okay, so there's 8 missing and there's 8 letters. So maybe there's things in the rooms or something. And do we have to like put them in and make a saying? Like,
Yeah. Do you want to just
yeah,
choose
I'll
to
change this
random-
music.
Do you want to go into a random door? See what's on the other side.
Yes. Roll a d8 or something. Chaos theory.
Go for it. Door number B.
Go into the roll and yeah.
Okay, yeah, you go to the B door. Yeah, this is this
Hit
massive
number B.
door number B. Go up to it. It's just a door. Who's going up to it? What are you doing? Be more specific.
Is it a door or is it a kind of hallway? Can we see through it?
Door in a doorway. Yeah,
Okay.
can't see through it. It's a big door. I guess Farky's going to go and try and open it, and yeah, and you step inside. It's a completely dark chamber. It seems to go on for eternity into the blackness. Yeah, it's fucking freaky. However, walking in there, you're lit up. You can see yourselves when you're in there, but everything else is a complete, absolute darkness, spreading out into the infinite.
Sorry, I kind of I had to sort out food. So what's this square with the H, A, and E?
It's on the floor.
That's on the floor. Okay. Does it symbolize? Is the
We don't
H pointing in a direction towards one of the doors, or are the doors scattered around?
I'm
Oh,
a
no,
bit
it
confused
doesn't
by your
make-
question. What do you mean? It's a circular room with 8 doors.
Yeah. As in, like, are the 8 doors like equidistant from each other around us?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's almost uncannily how equidistant they are from each other.
Farky, there are 8 like letters missing on the
Yeah.
floor, and there are 8 doors. So my guess is we've got to fill them somehow.
Yeah, so Farky's stepping out. Your mind bends trying to comprehend the infinite that you see before you. When suddenly, actually, let me get this absolutely right before so I don't fuck it up. No, it's wrong. Okay, 1 second. Press this. Get that. Okay. I would like you guys to do something for me. Well, no, first. Farky, have you ever played Smash Brothers, like, the bosses, the hand bosses?
He played in Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
That one.
What Smash Brothers with?
You know, like the hand,
Final
that you
boss.
fight, the
hand.
final boss. It's called like boss hand. or
Master
something.
hand.
Master hand. That's it. Yeah,
I don't
a
think I
huge
have, actually.
hand appears. A massive hand. It's enormous.
Is it trying to swap?
I
me
would
away?
like the 2 arcane source, the sorcerer and the no, just and Corin. Okay, both you and Seord roll Arcana. Okay,
Don't
Corin.
think I've ever rolled Arcana well.
Yeah. Corin, it's a fucking magical hand. It looks like it reminds you ever so slightly of a spell. You know.
Mage hand.
Big B's giant hand or something.
Mage hand.
The hand hovers
No.
before you there, Farky. And suddenly, it clenches itself into a massive fist. It raises up above you. It's a looming, huge hand. What do you do?
Can I fist bump it?
Oh, God.
You reach out your fist, you extend it towards the hand. The hand pauses. It drifts down very fast. It's rushing towards you in your direction. but it breaks exactly perfectly at the right spot to give you a delicate, a little respect, a little fist bump. Yeah. It then backs up and kind of hovers in the air. What it does now is it kind of goes up and down. 1, 2, 3. It pauses expectantly.
Up, down, up.
It goes, it like goes bum, bum, bum. Makes 3 motions. Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Okay, yeah, rock, paper, scissors.
Cool. Cool. What I would like Farky, nobody else, to do is click this link in the chat.
Oh, no.
Oh dear. Let's see if this works.
And what I'm going to try and do is screen share. Actually, that's not going to work. It has to be Farky who screen shares. Oh no.
Just Discord.
That's asking a lot.
I'll tell you what we both choose.
Cool. I've already made the picks, so I'm not waiting for you to tell. Farky!
I would.
Farky throws a scissors against the hand's paper. The hand kind of... It looks irritated. It doesn't look happy, but it kind of like shrugs it off, as a hand can't actually do. But anyway...
How does it look irritated?
It's bizarre. It's like... You feel that it's irritated. Farky wins again! Farky throws rock against scissors. Wow, Farky's good at this.
Nice.
Hand looks mad. Oh, it's a draw. Double rock. Rock against rock. Ah! Farky wins! 3-0.
Nice.
Yeah. The hand... It kind of shakes. It's angry, this hand. It kind of motions like it was going to try and crush you or something.
I offer my hand in respect to another fist bump.
It kind of stops shaking slowly. Seems to come to terms with, you're being a good sport about it. The hand goes out for another kind of solemn fist bump. It doesn't look happy to have lost. It then unopens its palm, its fist, and kind of chucks towards you a little tablet, a little circular stone letter. Well, it's a letter on a circular stone. You got the letter T.
Does that mean we go to T next, or is that supposed to go in the first slot?
Let's go to T.
Let's go to T. But I don't think it does mean that, but we have no other logical reason to go.
When we okay, I say thank you to the hand.
Thank you, hand.
I know it can't speak back.
The hand, as you go out the door and start to close the door, you see it's waving. It's waving back at you.
Yeah, I wave it goodbye, and do I, as in like the square in the center of the room, has another letter popped up there?
No, you've got the thing in your hand. It looks like it would fit perfectly in any of those slots.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Do we put it in any slots, or does it matter?
No. We're gonna get all of the stones and then see if they say anything.
Okay. So I pop this stone block next to the square.
Cool. It hums ever so slightly. What do you mean? Sorry, next to the square. I was hang on. What square?
I don't put it on in any of the.
You just
slots,
leave it there. You just drop it there. Okay. Yeah. It's humming. It's like, ooh, put me in one of these. Anyway, what'd you do next, guys?
T.
Cool. You head towards the door marked T.
Who wants to take on this challenge?
Yeah, he wants to go in. Long John.
Everyone can go in. Some of you definitely went after Farky into that crazy room.
Right,
No, but I want to work.
I'll go in. Oh.
What's happening?
Should move everybody, hopefully, without crashing. This is my own creation. This is it's a good thing you bought that software for me. Oh, thank you everybody. By the way, no, I think I have to wait until I can use it until the thing ends, the Kickstarter. Thank you for buying it because this means I don't have to draw maps like this.
What is this?
This is one of the best maps I've seen, Hendrik, so far.
Hopefully you'll like it.
I cast light on myself or something.
You don't need to. The room, as you step in, it's dark again, but it takes form as you step in. The door closes. The door shuts behind you. Don't move, please. Don't go anywhere. Stop it, Seod. Just let me describe. No, it's not. It's my bad. What you see in this room is crazy, fucking insane. It's like a huge cavern, like an almost impossibly steep cavern, and you're on kind of like a jut that juts out into it, and you can see there's a little kind of like an island on the other side, just floating, a rock basically, platform floating in the air, and you see that there is a letter there. It's face down on the little island.
I've done one of these before in a multiverse, and it didn't go well for me, so I don't really want to take part in this.
Most importantly, yeah, what you see, sorry, I've neglected to mention, what you see, there are 10 floating discs. They are over this kind of bottomless pit, basically. Also goes up infinitely, you can't see above, there's like clouds obscuring the view up. And there's a little floating island, and yeah, they're different colours, these floating discs. Again, you two who are asked to roll Arcana, go ahead and do it again. Oh,
Also, I can't see shit. Don't know if that matters.
Is it dark for everybody? Can no one see?
I only see the circle in the middle.
Oh, really? Wow, why is that? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm really sorry. You haven't seen my beautiful map. Hopefully.
I can see it.
Did that help? Did that
I
help?
can see it.
Yeah. Yeah, we know you have dark vision.
It's going to dark for some reason. Maybe
Oh,
this will
I see it
light
now.
it up now.
Yeah, I clicked.
Cool. The observer won't get to see it. Just don't move too much, please, guys. Whack on some puzzles music, please, or some shit. Yeah, so there's these floating things. Seod, you again. That's not a great roll, but these floating discs again. They remind you of some kind of magic, some spell.
Is it the floating disc though?
It's kind of on the nose, this one. Yeah, even Long John knows what's going on. These are like tensor floating discs.
That's the one. Yep.
I've never seen that spell before.
You can just use them as a platform to walk on and stuff, but...
You go ahead.
Alright, I'll jump onto the platform.
Cool, yeah, it's quite a long jump. You'll have to do a long jump to get there.
I long jump there.
Cool, if only you'd got those rabbit legs.
Send our rabbit things, but yeah.
I was going to say, maybe I should do this.
Yeah, but then if I fall, I can just misty step.
Same.
So can he. Or I can cast Unseen Servant.
Do you have any bees?
Or
Do
just send
you need
Edward.
components? You need components for that.
For
No.
what?
As in not Misty Servant, Unseen Servant, because we don't have any component.
I don't think his one needs any, right? I thought it was like a
Nope.
wall thing. Yeah, so...
Oh well.
Can you send them all the way to get the thing then, right? Is that what you're saying?
Let's have a look.
And we can just do that. But I guess he kind of floats, right? Yeah,
Yeah, it can move
but it depends how far away.
and
Right?
interact with an object.
Oh, nice. That's kind of perfect.
Yeah, Corin goes up and sets out his little... tries to...
Ah, shit!
Please don't do that. Why don't you move? Okay, thanks. As soon as you start to, incant and move your hands and get your shit ready, nothing's happening, man. The magic's not coming.
Uh-oh. Can I try and cast a magic spell like Misty Step?
Yeah, you think really hard about it. It's not doing what you want it to do.
Cast Sacred Flame on some random object.
Yeah, cast a target a creature, unfortunately. But yeah, you can do that. It's not coming, man. It's not coming.
Yeah, no magic here, alright guys.
Run across, man. Don't actually. Just go across normally.
Yeah, fuck it. Do we have anything that can fly?
Or I'm sure we can use the the immovable rod in some way.
It might not work here, so can we try and use it here?
You
Actually,
go
yeah.
through your stuff. You don't have your stuff. You're wearing Mordekainen's clothes, and there's nothing in your pockets apart from a pinch of sand.
I bunny hop to the black one.
Nice.
Cool. You launch yourself. The bunny can easily do a 10-foot jump. So Farki, go ahead and move with your wasad, please. Okay, you didn't do that. Anyway,
Oh,
don't move anymore.
I
Don't move anymore.
I can't. It's all dark. Sorry,
I'm
I'm supposed
just-
to be able to see.
oh shit!
It's all dark. Where are we supposed
Yeah, I can't see anyone else.
I don't know why it's making
I
this.
thought
seem
my
like-
eyes were fucking up like that, but you're actually adjusting something, right?
You just turned a bit lighter.
I'm on the blue one.
It's
I
just
thought I was
not
really
staying
fucking hungover or something.
dark. It should be light again now. Hopefully. Is it?
No, but as in I can't see any of the others.
Yeah.
Because it's dark in here, you can only see your square, basically.
Yeah, I just setting itself to dark for no reason. I don't understand why. What I'm going to do is put a massive artificial light in the middle of the room, okay? And it should save us from this nonsense. Oh, why? What's happening? Some bullshit setting.
Oh, I'm so glad that's actually you and not me.
Does it matter if you can see?
Well, I couldn't see the black square.
Can you
which
see
is why
okay
I
now?
was
we can
Is
confused.
that
now.
reasonable now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We see everyone.
Yeah, you should, it's a lit room.
yeah,
you should see. So Farki
I'm in-
bunny hops, boink, over to the black one, and then boof. He like teleports, boof, to the whatever that is, purple one.
Blue.
Farki,
Blue.
Okay, you have to move with WASD, please, or arrow keys, nothing else.
Yeah.
It will break otherwise.
Yeah, sure. Shall I go closer or further away? Because it's going to teleport me again.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
come.
choose.
I'll go to the red one.
Yeah, you step on the red one and poof, you teleport back towards the green one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go to the yellow.
Cool. And boof, you go over that way. You're close.
Orange.
Well, see if you can you not jump. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
It's 10 feet. I'm going to try and make the jump to the...
Okay, cool.
Oh.
You try and make a jump. Roll an athletics for jumping.
I thought you
Oh,
literally got the ability to.
He's got 50% more jumping speed. Yeah, he jumps. It looks like he's going to make it. The island slips backwards. The island
You bastard!
moves out of Farki's way. And
Oh,
Farki
God.
falls. You see Farki. What do you say,
Misty
Farki,
step.
as you scream?
Come on,
Ah,
did you fall?
you-
You do Misty Step? It doesn't work. You got to use your magic. Because nothing's happening, man. And you fall. You see Farki fall down into the depths, into the abyss.
I jump onto the black platform.
Okay. Farki, you're going to be blind for a bit. Yeah, and you get boof teleported over there.
I go back. I go back again. Was it? I go forward onto the white. I go back onto the pink.
Back.
I've already gone on the black.
Oh.
No.
No, go on the
It's
yellow.
the yellow. Yeah.
Oh,
Right, then go back to the orange.
Back to the orange.
oh.
Now jump over.
Boom! Yeah, you've worked it out. It's not hard. You've made your way to the island, and you can see there's a little tablet there. You pick it up, you turn it over, and you've got yourself the letter I.
Props for the
Oh
music.
shit, that doesn't...
Good choice.
Farki, you see suddenly everybody, the clouds kind of part. There's a Farki hole in them, and falling down towards you, like a skydiving pose, smashing into the ground, was Farki Sarek. Farki, I would like you to take, it's D6s, right? And let's call it,
1,000 feet.
yeah, I think it's max, so it's 10 D10. I think it's
Oh my
actually
God,
no
10
10d6,
10.
10d6. Excuse me, it's d6 per 10 feet. But I think it's actually a higher max than 10. But we'll call it 10. If you take 32, you smash into the ground. You fell, and then you appeared above and fell down onto that outcrop of rock, and you're back. I'm going to put you there.
19.
It's actually 20 d6.
Okay.
There's
You can
number
survive that.
6.
Farky, you take double. You
guess.
take 64 instead.
Oh my god!
So take another 32.
Justin, what are you doing?
Sabotage.
Good. It means we're probably not going to have a fight in this dungeon.
Clever, you got
Can-
the thing. And you
Yeah.
you can teleport your way back, it's no problem at all. By the way, the solution, guys, was just to keep moving forward. It would have taken you to the end. And you head back into the middle circular room. With another piece, with an eye.
There's no eye door.
Yeah,
No.
I assume the letters on the doors correspond to the spell, and then you get the other letters which will be fit into the pattern on the floor, which will spell something out.
So
Right.
there's
Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense because it's
Yeah.
Mage hand. Good.
No, it
So
was
there's-
Big B's hand,
There's a big B's hand.
which is B, and then it was
Yeah.
T for Tensor's disc.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go into a random door, let's say D.
You step over there, Corin. Inside this room, there's no map. Most of these don't have maps. Theatre of the literal mind, I love it. Inside this room, there are, it looks like 6 crystals on a very, very simple bench. They have different colours. There's red, there's orange, there's yellow, there's green, there's blue, and there's purple. There's a small hammer, like a jeweler's kind of tool, on the bench. And a little note that you step up and you read, Corin. It says, "Break the blue one."
Oh, is there a blue one?
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple.
Is there
I
something
guess-
spell that changes colour?
D.
Or illusions? So they might be it might be an illusion for different colours.
I touched the blue one.
It's a pretty nice looking crystal. If it was real in the real world, you get a hefty sum for this kind of gem. Beautifully humming away, not humming, but it's like sparkling.
break it.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll break the blue one.
Put it down on the bench. Pick up the little hammer. This is your last chance to do anything different. If anyone wants to, because if something
don't
bad
know.
happens,
Can-
someone's going to get angry.
Do an
Maybe.
intelligence check for Justin's question.
What's
Who's
the
most
question?
intelligent?
Yeah, I didn't ask a question.
The illusion question. Is there something like surely a spellcaster would know that?
No. Someone with.
Okay, what colour were our robes?
If someone was
that we
a
were wearing?
wizard, I'd let that happen, Jez, because wizards definitely do that shit. Sorcerers don't even like learn
Yeah.
spells; they just know them because they're fucking natural shit. Sorry, go on.
Well, it's like an arcana check.
What colour were the robes we're wearing?
You're wearing these. It's like Mordekainen's were kind of dark, but they're actually like a kind of a deep red, like an imperial red.
And they're the same colour now as they were in the main room.
Yes, they haven't changed color. Perhaps the crystals cast a very like a kind of a rainbow effect around the room, but you're not like recolored or anything.
Any ideas, anyone?
I think you break the blue one.
I think this is a mistake. Maybe not.
Just go
Go,
for
just go for it.
it. Yeah.
no
It
Yeah.
seems way too obvious, but fuck it, I'll break the blue one.
Yeah, you set the
You'll
blue one
take
on
the
the
damage.
bench, take the hammer, you smash the blue one. It breaks, it cracks, it shatters into lots of pieces. You kind of close your eyes and flinch because you were worried bits of blue crystal would fly into your eye. It's gone in like literally every direction in a sphere. When you open your eyes again and look where the blue one was, you find a circular letter on a little tablet. You got the letter S.
Good.
Cool.
What the
Smash
fuck?
others. Yeah, maybe we're just supposed to speed
me.
through this.
Alright. I'll go in N.
Cool.
Huh?
This one's an
Yeah.
interesting one. You step into the N room. In this room, it's a weird room. It's not an infinite blackness like the hand, but it's like a kind of weirdly everything, including you, when you're in this room. Well, maybe not you. Everything except you guys in this room and it's a very simple room, apart from one thing I'll describe in a second. It's almost ghostly or kind of like translucent. It's weird. It's completely unnatural. You feel as though your senses have been like obfuscated from really knowing too much about anything in this room. It's a weird one. Like what you see is kind of almost like it shifts. You can see shapes. The details are completely hidden from you of almost all these things. What you do notice, certainly, there are 9 levers, however you say those, levers in British English, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get confused because I've been away too long. Sorry. They're arranged in a 3x3 kind of set. Yeah, and there are a bunch of levers. You can't tell any details about them. They're kind of like ghostly, transparent levers. Very odd. What you definitely see after you've looked at these levers is writing. Large letters begin forming next to the levers to their right on their side. And this is... I don't know if it's going to be too small, that. Probably. What if I do this?
Oh, no, you can click it and it's big.
Okay. Cool. And that's what appears. Justin, you're in the room. You read it for everyone, please.
The lever wrapped in leather is beneath the wooden lever, and the lever wrapped in paper is between the stone and bone. If the clay is beside the brass and below one made of glass, and the lever wrapped in cloth is right above one wrapped in grass, and the iron's in the centre and the bone is on the right, and the lever painted black is left of one that's painted white. If the bone and stone and clay are not adorned in any way, and the paint is at the top, and the white's above the cloth, and the brass is at the bottom, and the stone's beside the brass, and the lever wrapped in leather is the lever made of glass. 2 levers here are made of gold, so pull the 2 gold levers.
How the fuck do we know which 2 gold levers? Because we got
There's
one
the
wrapped in
riddle.
leather, one wrapped in paper, one painted black.
One brass, one clay.
Yeah, so we know the brass, the stone, and the other one aren't gold, right? Because it's actually
Basically, there's 2 levers that haven't been defined in this.
No, that's my point, because one's wrapped in leather, one's wrapped in paper, one's wrapped in cloth. Can we take the unwrapped the levers?
Stone, bone,
What?
clay, brass, glass, grass, and there's iron. What?
Iron's in the center.
Yeah, and the bone is on the right. And the lever painted black is left of the one that's painted white. So we know it's not the center one. So we know
Wait,
2 of the
paper.
top,
I think
two
it's a
of the
misdirect.
top ones.
There's
2 of the
no
top
way you
ones
can
are
rationally
white.
deduce this. Like, it's a misdirect, no?
Why would you not be able... I mean...
Unless we can interact with the levers before we pull them.
Are you sure you can't just go through the riddle and work it out?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but how...
Oh my god, I need to draw this out.
Yeah, I've already done that.
So the center one is the iron. We know the 2 top. There's 2 on the top that are painted, and the one below the painted one is cloth.
Justin, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Am I
there's
being
too many.
dumb?
There's too many.
No, but it also says, and the lever wrapped in leather is the lever
Oh, no, yeah.
made of glass.
Yeah, but still, even after that,
So, as in, like,
Yeah,
2.
I think you can work it out.
you do.
Yeah, I think you can.
So we eliminate the ones that, and there'll be 2 left over. What? There's a wooden lever, a stone lever, a bone lever, a brass lever, a glass lever. Did I already say glass? Fuck.
I want to roleplay Otto, but I don't want to distract you guys. So Otto's like, he's looking at the levers. He's got his hand on his chin. He's got one eye squinting, the other wide open. Yes, interesting.
I only count 6. What's the 7th?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Well, I reach out and take the paper off that lever with
That's
paper
what I'm saying.
on it.
Well, yeah, but if this is what I was like, do we make the decision to interact with the levers, or do we try and figure it out first? Because I don't think I only count 6. We've got wooden, stone, bone, brass, glass, clay, which mean, there's 3 levers left, which 2 of which are gold.
As in, like I've kind of gone through all of them, and I've assigned one for each of them. Like every single lever is like from top left to bottom right. I've got wooden, black, white, glass, iron, cloth, clay, brass. Oh,
You're right.
That's wrong.
You could just unwrap everything. Yeah.
Yeah, can I take the paper off?
I'm saying
the
you
one
kind of
wrapped in
have
paper?
to, because
I don't think you have to. I just think that's the simple way of solving it.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
reach
yeah.
out. You reach out to the levers, and which one? Sorry, specifically, which do you think is the one you're unwrapping?
There's the one.
Start with the
There's a
paper.
lever wrapped in paper.
which is the middle left? I think so.
Okay. Yeah.
I
You go out to
I'm not
reach it.
connected.
Actually, that wouldn't matter. Oh, let me just consult something quickly.
this is what I'm wondering, because it seems a bit like redundant if you can just like. then I
Yeah.
guess some of
Sorry,
the
Corin.
puzzles have been
You go to do it. You can't actually feel it properly. It's like I said. Your senses, your touch, your sight. Even if you were to lick it, the taste of it, you're sure, would be like completely obfuscated from your senses. You can't feel what's going on. You can't unwrap either.
Can we see different colours? So, like,
They're all-
stone and bone, right?
They're all like an ethereal, similar color. Like really, your senses. You know they're there, but your
except for
senses
the one
are.
that's painted black and white. Oh no, I see. Even that we have to deduce, right? But I still count 6, so I don't understand how we ever get there.
I've got 9. I've got 9 of both.
Yeah, I've assigned it to all 9 as well. I think the ones that are
Can you
painted must be the 2 gold ones.
Stone,
this is-
bone, wood, clay, brass, glass, iron, gold.
Oh fuck! I lost iron. Yeah. Okay.
I think it's the top right. Top.
And how sure are
Two
we
ro-
that iron in the center is like literally this middle one? It could be like central column, right? Because you're starting from iron being in the center, right, Jay? But I guess you have to, otherwise
Yeah.
else you do start.
It is that one. Yeah, I'll just tell you. So that doesn't
Yeah,
take
thank
a
you.
million years with 3 more attempts.
I think it's the 2 painted ones, because if the other ones are made of materials,
What do you mean?
as in there's 2 painted ones. There's one that's black and there's one that's white.
No, but there's also
Yeah, but they're
stuff wrapped and
wrapped.
stuff.
So you can't see what can't get underneath.
I see what you mean.
No. I assumed. Interesting. I assumed the painted ones were separate to the ones wrapped, but the whole point is you can't.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
As in that's just a covering for both of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming there's not a wrapped painted leather, right?
So the glass one is leather. Oh no, yeah, made of glass is leather. So we can cross that one out.
Jesus, it says right above one, so you don't actually know whether it's. Is it really not a misdirect and we just pull the one wrapped and.
I thought they tried it.
No, as in we tried to unwrap it, but it could just be the one wrapped in paper and one wrapped in grass. But I guess it could be one of the painted ones as well, so. I just feel based on the other puzzles like it's. Irons in the center. Because there's too many things that, like, we know, okay, so if iron's in the center, but we don't know bone is on, the middle right, because then there's other stuff that says, like, is right above one, right? So then every time it says above, you don't actually know if it's, like, the one above or the one two above, or, same for below, and you have to start making some guesses.
Otto agrees with you. Maybe guess! Otto, guess if you want!
No, Otto, stay.
I'm assuming we have more than one try, right? We don't have, we're not going to get, like, I don't know, like Jay, we just get a forfeit or something. Like negative health. Because I just want to pull the.
Okay, so I've got white as in top left to bottom right. White, black, bone, cloth, iron, paper, leather, brass, stone.
No, but see, it's still the paint.
No, but some of them are wrapped. So the one that's wrapped in leather could be gold. The one that's made of brass can't be gold. The one that's made of stone can't be gold. The one that's
if you think you've got it, just go. Like, I'm happy to guess. Like,
the one that's wrapped in paper could be. The one that's
And
wrapped in
read the last sentence of the first paragraph.
And the lever wrapped in leather is made of glass, so it can't be leather. So it's either paper, cloth. It can't be iron. It can be either white or black. It can't be bone. So it's, in my opinion, it's like top left, top middle, middle left, or middle right?
This is exactly my point, Jay. Like, if you can't logically deduce it because there's 4 options, like, what are you trying to achieve?
I think you can if you.
Yeah, that
long enough.
I haven't kind of read everything over again. That's the other one.
Do you want to? Have you written it down? Do you want to take a picture or something and share it? Like, it's really hard to follow if you're.
It's a really like I don't even know if you can read my handwriting.
Someone open Paint and do it and screen share.
Well, what I've done is I've
Do
sent
that
it
if you
on
want,
WhatsApp.
Jess. And people fill you in, and then everyone can see it.
I've sent my kind of stuff on WhatsApp.
Oh, that's impossible to read. Okay.
White, black, bone, cloth, iron, paper, leather, brass, stone.
Cloth.
So is there anything that discounts cloth, paper, white, or black?
And where's the grass one? We don't know.
And the leather wrapped in cloth is right above one wrapped in grass. So white.
And right above. So the leather is also wrapped in grass. I don't.
No, and the leather wrapped in cloth is right above one wrapped in grass. Oh, then I might have it wrong.
I'm telling you, it's a fucking misdirect. Or we're just all collectively stupid as fuck. Like, I bet Hendrik's having a fucking orgasm over this shit.
Do any of the levers look like they're made of gold?
No, they're all obfuscated from your senses.
Okay.
Good try.
Justin, you have to, if you're doing it and ignoring the rest of us, can you do it? Speak out loud, think out loud.
Oh shit!
I'm just trying to work it out.
The white's the paint is at the top and the white's above the cloth.
Yeah, I think Hendrik's right. I mean, if we're going to try and logically do it via screen share, because
So you put cloth
otherwise we're
middle left, that means white would be above it, and then below the cloth is grass, right?
Yeah, and grass is leather.
I've got a spreadsheet you can fill in if you want here, guys.
No, I've got it up.
Got it?
I've got it up.
Okay, I'll close.
Screen share. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was just going to write on top of it, like, with text.
Yeah, do it.
I think the cloth, leather, and white is in the right location.
No. There's white at the
Because
top
grass,
and
Can we
cloth
screen share,
beneath it
please?
and grass beneath that.
grass is leather though.
Is it?
We're going to keep going around in circles unless we just, like, look at that one
Yeah,
please.
yeah. Grass is leather because it says that in the last sentence.
That's glass.
Right, iron in the middle,
Oh.
Jez. Everybody watch Jez's
I
screenshot.
have.
We don't see iron. I don't.
It's,
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Am I sharing the wrong screen?
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
just
sorry.
the...
Yeah. I've shared the wrong screen. How do I do this? Share screen. Share. How do I actually share the fucking
Whole screen is in the next tab. Yep.
Not that one. Screen 1, go live.
There's no wooden one, so the
Do you see this?
lever wrapped
Yes.
in leather is beneath the wooden lever.
So, do we all agree that the iron is in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
then
thought we gave that.
and then bone is on the right of iron one. Like, I think we have to start with right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then what's the next clue? Justin. Paint is at the top, so white's above the cloth.
So there's white, cloth, and grass are in a vertical column.
Yep, agreed. So which means it has to be this one, right?
The top.
It has to be the left. It has to be the left column, which means the top has to be.
White
Say that again,
paint.
Will? Yeah, white.
The white paint is at the top, and then cloth and then grass. Yeah.
I lost my cursor. Fuck.
Don't think it could be grass though. And the leather wrapped in cloth is above the one wrapped in grass, and there's no leather above grass.
Hmm?
Yeah, wouldn't it be cloth?
Yeah, cloth. Yeah.
Oh,
And
sorry,
then
and
grass
at the bottom.
below.
I thought you meant for the top. And then black
And
is
it says the black is to the white, left of.
It's left of this paint.
And the lever painted black is left of the one painted white, so that
white
can't be right.
Can't be.
The bottom has to be brass is at the bottom, and clay's beside the brass.
Yeah.
Can we resolve this first? Like the black is left the one that's painted white. White has to be in this column, right? Or is somehow bone? Bone is maybe bone has to be on the right. Well, bone could be. No, see, it doesn't have to be this column. Shit, because it could be this column, right? Or it could be the middle column.
Bone has to be on the right, so
No,
it doesn't
matter.
have to
But
be.
it can be wrapped. The bone lever can be wrapped in cloth.
Yeah, I see what you mean. The iron could be the cloth. No, the bone is unadorned. Bone, stone, and clay are not
Nice
adorned in
one.
any way.
Bone stone, so it could be the middle. So it has to
Yeah,
be the
that
middle,
probably
right?
makes more sense.
So it was what, cloth? This one was
White paint.
white.
Yeah, white.
And the bottom was what?
Grass.
Grass. And then
Left
we got
of
black.
white is black.
And then
The brass is at the bottom, but we don't know where. And the stone's beside the brass. So stone and brass are both at the bottom.
so doesn't that mean
I think
Brass is in the middle.
has to be the
is in
middle?
the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not adorned. Sorry, because you know what I mean. The stone isn't adorned.
Yeah, it has. No, I was going to say because it has to be beside.
The clay's below one made of glass, so I guess that's on the left.
Okay. I think it's top, middle, and middle right.
Fuck's sake, yeah, but I knew this was going to happen, Justin, because we have no fucking way to follow your logic, and you're going to just.
Right,
Let's
so
carry on with this one.
Clay has to be on the bottom, so it's either left or right.
Yeah.
It has to be left because it's below
Yeah, I
one
think-
made of glass.
Yeah, I think it's left, and it's also like unadorned
Yeah.
because it has to be. That means stone is on the right.
Yep.
What, this one?
Yeah. And stone is also unadorned. There's something in between stone and bone, which means bone has to be top right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the assumption of bone in the middle hasn't actually done anything, so that's fine.
it's technically to the right of it now, isn't it? So
Yeah.
Then
Fucking hate paint.
Just very right
Carry on,
the
carry
word.
on. Keep going.
clay is below glass, so middle left is glass,
Middle left is glass.
which also means that it's leather. Because
Mhm.
it's bottom line. The middle, top. Wait, iron is cloth. Yeah, so the black. How did I work it out?
Which one's the
Yeah,
grass?
paint is left of the one paint.
Wooden is top left.
Yeah,
Wooden is top
wood
left.
is top left. Yeah, because it's above leather, which means that, and then
So it's top, middle, and
middle right.
right. Middle right, yeah. Top, middle, and middle right.
Wait, so is it? Oh, black wooden. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So yeah,
we
we
then pull the two levers.
Yes. I'll pull those two.
Which middle top and middle right? Is that correct?
yeah, top, middle, and middle right.
Cool. Yeah. Sealwood nervously steps up and pulls first lever. Nothing happens. He pulls the second lever. pause is too long. Sorry. The room pulsates. It's almost like a happy colour. Colour floods back into the room, starting at the centre iron lever there. And you see, yep, all of them. You've pulled the 2 gold levers. Well done. And the colour rushes back into this room, and whatever spell was cast here is now ended. Suddenly, Seord, you feel a weight in your pocket. Taken out.
Sand?
Sadly, it's not a bunch of sand. It's actually a circular stone thingy. You've got the letter M in your hand.
Tism.
I've got stem.
M for Mancy.
M as in Mancy.
I walk into the first O.
Sorry?
The first O.
Actually, considering you guys solved that puzzle first time without getting any of the wrong ones. That took ages. I'll reward you a bit. You also hear, and I wanted to use my sound effect, which was going to do something if you got the wrong one.
Can you imagine if we had got that puzzle first and then gone to the simple ones? Been like, you know, got that one before
Smash
the blue.
Smash the blue gem.
Yeah.
I still don't trust that.
Did you hear my sound effect,
Yeah,
or is that just not working? By the way.
Yeah, I heard it.
I can hear it.
Yeah, you hear a jingling sound there, and Seord, you find in your pocket, you're the one who pulled the levers. Oh, a bunch of coins, fantastic! There's 100 gold coins.
100 gold coins. Good.
It was going to take your money away if you got the wrong ones. So I had the sound effect.
We don't have our money, do we?
You find money, though, in your pockets.
All of us find 100 each?
Nope, just Seord,
that's
the guy who pulled the lever.
Generous, DM. That's very generous, DM.
Nope.
Oh.
We're back in the other room.
You go back into the circle room. Where are you going next?
The first O.
Yeah.
The first O.
Okay, okay.
I see.
You step into this room. I'm going to describe it. Basically, you step into the room and there are like, it's weird. There's like a pillar of ice cold light, white light. It's kind of like, it's almost as if it's drifting. It's moving, like flowing the light, very slowly drifting down in a column, down into the middle of the room. And in the middle of the room, you see there's a basin. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like holding. Anyone would be tall enough to reach up and grab what's in it. And inside, you see one. It's like a 6-inch diameter sphere. It's a perfect sphere of ice, basically, some kind of magical ice. And oh yes, I forgot to do this. No, don't. That area that you're in represents the room that you're. The circular room. It's not obviously not circular. I'm going to double check something while we're loading in.
I'm in.
Cool. I think something's making me lag though. I don't know what it is. I think somehow it's trying to update darkness and it's going to make it really dark. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I can't see anyone anymore.
I can see everywhere.
Well done, Jay.
What about now? Has the darkness
Yeah,
changed?
all good.
Okay, good. I don't know what I've done to have that happen, and it's lagging. This is like the simplest map in the world, and it's lagging. 1 second. Okay, proceed down and go through that door when you can.
Open it?
Yeah, everybody go into that room, which you're all going to go into now, I suppose. Can you see that thing in the middle? That's representing a basin. Yeah, with the perfect sphere of 6-inch diameter sphere of ice in it. Oh, lag, why? Why is it lagging?
It's tic-tac-toe.
1 second. Yeah, and it's odd, the room that you're in as well. They're like, how do I describe it? They're like 9 squares, basically. They definitely look like they're kind of, how do I describe this? Yeah, it's like a big stone floor, basically, that fills a kind of a square. And are you standing in there, everybody? Is everyone standing back, except for Farky?
I am where I
I
am.
heal him, by the way.
Go ahead.
I cast Cure Wounds twice.
Oh wait, do we have 13 temp hit points?
You can't heal him, unfortunately. Your magic doesn't seem to work.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I like your tic-tac-toe idea, just maybe we should like spread out.
Oh, I've got an idea that things that I think that the floor is gonna give way,
Yeah.
so we should all stand on separate ones. Why is Farky touching it? By the
Yeah,
way?
I think someone other than Farky and Farky
I'm not
got-
touching it. Where's Otto?
Sorry, Otto is gonna chill wherever you want him to go.
Otto, go touch the thing.
Okay.
No,
Otto
no,
steps
he's
up.
gonna help.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say he's got no HP. He's gonna die.
Otto
Good
steps
riddance.
up. So you've like spread out around the room, basically, right? Okay.
Yeah.
He stows it. Oh, shiny! Oh, snowball! Me like! He goes to touch it. As soon as he does, the stone floors that you guys are on completely drop. They drop down. Poof, revealing and quickly, very quickly flooding this area, those little squares that you're in, are my beautiful hand-drawn pictures for water. There you go. Water is now occupying those spaces. The stone floor is giving way. Somehow, down. You're in water, you guys. Stop moving. Because what also happens as this occurs, Otto recoils, by the way, from the little snowball thing. Oh, water! And what you see popping up all around are tentacles. Yes. A number of tentacles appear. Let's put one in each of these. Oh gosh.
His idea was it to spread out. Fucking idiot.
Great idea.
I agreed.
You did say the pool was going to give way, which was true.
Okay, I'm just selecting everybody to put you in your favourite thing, initiative. And I have to remove
shit.
these bad boys. They're not very good tokens, but they're like tentacles writhing out of the water. They're very generic tentacles. They look different, all of them actually. Some of them look like they could be squid, octopus. Some of them look like some kind of eldritch creature. Some are like coloured pink. Bizarre tentacles pop out of the water. And that's it. You guys are in combat. We'll begin combat with Calebra.
Do we have weapons?
Nope, you got what I told you.
Oh fuck! I can't even use the
Can't
fucking
spell. We can't cast
spell.
spells.
Yeah. Alright, so I tried to do that and fail, and then I'm assuming I failed.
You're treading
Or
water,
does
by
he
the way,
fail?
at the moment. Everywhere except the middle is water.
As in, to what? Our feet, knee,
You are floating. You're treading water.
chest. So it's deep. We don't know how deep.
Can't stand for sure.
Does his spirit guardians not work then?
No, he tries to do any spell here, it just doesn't happen. Nothing's happening with your magic, guys.
I reach out and try and like shake its tentacle hand.
What does that mean? You're gonna like hold your hand out and
I
wait
touch
for
the-
it to
I
shake
touch
your
the
hand?
tentacle and kind of stroke it, but in a kind of shaking hand way.
Okay, you reach out to touch the tentacle, which is lashing around. Okay, you're doing that. That will resolve on the tentacle's turn, okay?
Oh,
Like, what else can we fucking do? We can't attack it.
yeah.
water.
We just gotta work out what's going on, really, first.
I swim as you get half movement.
Oh,
Is that
by the way,
correct,
sorry, the
Hendrik?
door has completely closed off.
Oop.
Did we fall before when the
Hendrik,
kind
is
of
swim
thing-
half movement.
The water is level with the middle platform. You could climb up, perhaps.
I would say everyone get to the
Oh.
middle.
I thought the middle was gone as well, but we just didn't draw the line.
No, I said everything except the middle is
Is
flooded.
Okay.
is swim half movement?
Can I take my turn again? Didn't know that.
You can climb up, okay? You want to be there?
I'll
That's cool.
climb up, yeah. Thank you, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Is swim half movement?
Let me check that thingy.
Hello?
Screen. I can hear you,
Yeah,
Jay.
he has
hear
it.
you.
Oh.
You could Google it as well, Jay. You know.
Sorry. No. My laptop is playing up. Sometimes it's
You've got a
there's
phone.
like I keep
Use your
disconnecting
phone,
from.
but I'm searching. But use your
Yeah.
phone for this shit if you want to do it. I'm trying to find it. It's not on my PDF.
I don't think
DiEM
it
thing.
is. That's why. It depends on a lot of stuff, like what you're wearing as well.
Okay, you can swim at half movement. Let's say, just to get this going. And then next time that comes up, I expect you guys to learn it because I don't have to learn everything. You guys have to learn some things.
He's gone.
Oh, okay. You can swim at half movement, Jay, for now.
Sorry. Yeah, so I am gonna move back one.
Okay.
With the attack.
Yeah, it lashes out at you with a tentacle lash attack. Well, you're not actually wearing armor, but you have unarmored defense. What's your AC without? So it's 19, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
No. It depends on if I have
18.
that
You don't
cloak.
have the cloak. No, 18. Yep, miss. It misses you.
All right.
Swim backwards.
And then I guess I move here. Actually, I kind of shout to everyone, "Are we attacking?"
I don't know yet.
Aren't you the only one who's got a proper attack?
Yeah.
We
So
all
I
can
move
punch
back.
them, right?
I move back
but
and
I mean-
I punch.
Okay. You swam backwards,
Oh
got
my
hit.
God.
Swam forwards, and then missed so badly. Yeah.
I re-roll it.
Can he?
Yes.
Does it work?
Yes.
Ooh.
Long John, it's your turn. Let's go.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I punched this one.
I don't know why there are two turn markers for some reason. Anyway, so go on. You punch. Go ahead.
But yeah, the damage is just 5, I think. if I
Is
hit
it your are you proficient with unarmed attacks?
I think we all are technically.
Yeah, I think that sounds fair. So it's plus your strength. That's a hit, and then the damage is
I think it's just 5 flat.
cool. You smack it for 5.
How does it feel?
It's slimy, man. This one is like orange.
What color was it before?
Orange?
Oh,
They're all
I think
different
so.
tentacles, yeah.
Okay. Any chance I can just swim here? Or I'll try to at least.
Yeah, you can swim up. That's within your range.
Oh no. It's probably
Opportunity attack.
You do take an opportunity
Yeah.
to attack from one, yeah, which is tentacalizing you. It lashes
no,
at you.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
Okay,
it.
cool.
Am I able to? The water's not affecting me, right? Yeah. What do you think?
What do you mean? You're wet.
Then I'm
That's
not
what's happened.
Drowning. I'm
No,
not drowning,
none of
right?
you are stupid. You can all swim.
I'm stupid.
That's a bit harsh.
Yeah,
That's
just
so
don't
hard.
think you're
I can't swim,
stupid.
man.
Do people all know how to swim in Brazil?
Pardon me?
Like,
No,
Brazil, is it
okay. You can
common?
put an adult in the water. It doesn't just drown. I've never seen that happen. I think. Well,
Yeah,
I've
but
seen
like,
someone
what
die.
I'm not sure that's
Eh,
yeah, I'm not sure that's true.
Okay, well maybe some of you can't swim. Let's do that. Everybody roll a d100.
A lot
No.
of people.
Everybody roll a d100.
Oh mate, I'll add it to my backstory. I love swimming back in the days. Oh nice.
Sparky can swim.
Yeah.
That's a two d100. So we'll half that. Sealed can swim. Long John can swim. Everyone except Calevra can swim, but he's on land. He's on land. He's got up. He was right next to the thing. He clambered above. That's why he clambered up so fast. I can't swim. Go ahead.
I don't like this backstory.
Sorry, what is the thing in the middle? Just I've kind of missed that at the beginning.
Yeah, so there's like a basin, kind of like an palant. I don't know what they're called. Like a basin thing right there with one perfectly spherical 6-inch, whatever it's called, snow ice ball. And there's a
what
column
does
of
it sound
ice cold
like?
white light drifting down to it.
Hey, Long
Is
John,
it-
why don't you put your heart in it?
My heart.
Is it concave or convex? Like, does it?
It's a
Is
basin.
it
It's holding.
jutting
the
out
thing.
of the floor?
It's connected to the floor. It goes up, and then there's a bowl, a basin.
It's
It's
a
a squat
bidet.
thing.
Yeah, like a sink or something,
Kind
It's
of.
a
But
bidet.
perfect circle.
Move around.
like a porcelain.
I can definitely handle it.
Sure.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll climb up here and try to like knock over the sink or something.
It's stone. Yeah, you know you're not going to have to push this over.
Okay. Try to like disrupt the ice in it.
What does that mean?
I don't know, like knock some out of it.
So there's no ice. There's a single 6-inch diameter, perfect, uncannily perfect sphere of ice resting in the middle, center of this beam of light.
Can I pick up the ice?
Yeah, pick it up. It feels very cold.
Cool. And I drop it in the water.
Oh.
Next to you there?
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, but not when we're in it.
Yeah.
Cool. You drop it into the water right next to you there, and the water in that cube, in that kind of square, completely freezes up. Like, instantly, it freezes completely.
Well,
the tentacle is like cut in half by the ice and just limply flops down.
okay, cool. That's what worked well.
Alright, I guess that's probably the end of my go.
Cool.
Has it replaced in the center
Not yet.
itself? Okay.
And
Not
how
yet.
does the ice kind of form a perfect square? Sorry, this sounds like a pedantic question, but like, does it?
Cube.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it like kind
There
of
is,
set to the
like I
surface,
described, there's like a grid and there's like separators. I didn't describe with those words exactly, but I'm pretty sure, maybe I didn't. There's separate like slabs of stone that were there before, is what I said. And there's still kind of like a border kind of thing. The slabs have fallen through, or down out of, I should say. So that one's all frozen up, but there's water everywhere else. Otto, he runs forward towards the tentacle right next to him and... Oh shit, I've accidentally moved the wrong thing there. Cool, he misses with his, I don't know, kick. Tentacle turn, here we go.
But hasn't that tentacle gone flying because it's been cut off?
Oh, excuse me,
Yeah.
he's stabbing at like the flopping around, almost dead tentacle there. The other ones attack, one attacks Long John. Guys, work out your AC please, unarmored, unless you've got some other rare stuff, but you're unarmored.
Oh no. 11?
Jesus.
Tentacle lash actually misses you, Long John. One of them lashes at Farkey. Misses because he's got an AC, yeah. This one will go to Clever and lash at him. What's your AC? Probably higher than 9, so that misses. The one lashes at Sealed. Sealed, you got good AC, right?
15, yeah.
First good roll, 21. You're hit for 5. No shields.
Wait, do we have 10 hit points?
Sure. Then it's Sealed turn.
I move up 1, I guess. What can I move? There we go. Oops. I can't do it. There's nothing in the center, right?
No, not yet. I keep saying yeah.
I will.
I know.
Stab! Yeah, that hits for 3.
I don't have a dagger, do I?
No.
So it's actually just an unarmed. I don't know how this. I've never used this. So I don't know how it affects.
It's just
I
plus
think
2
it does
to
more
hit.
damage, by the way.
Why? Minus damage.
Yeah. Basically, the damage equals your strength, but it can't be negative.
Okay.
So
It can't
it's
be
1.
killed.
So no, you can't be negative, it's 0. So 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you're done. Clever. At the start of the round, you see,
new
Clever,
round.
that there's a ball of ice that forms again in the middle of the basin there.
Oh, it's gonna take ages.
Cool. I will take it and drop it.
Also,
in the square
at
to
the
my
beginning
right.
of the round, more tentacles. They appear.
Yeah.
A couple more pop up at the bottom there.
Sorry, I feel like I'm being dense, but I just want to clarify. So it doesn't freeze. It freezes like a perfect square in the. Is it
I think
just
you
on
are
the surface, or is it?
This thing is completely frozen. As far as you can tell, there's a block of ice covering that whole block there.
I mean, this is the point. I can't see us going 9 rounds with like shit tons of tentacles appearing. There's got to be a
Yeah,
better
they don't
way
do
of.
that much
But they don't
damage.
appear after this is gone, right? So we just
Yeah,
keep
you gotta
rolling the
kill
ball.
all-
So we literally just go around 9 turns, dropping
Yeah.
ice.
Maybe.
Let's work it out.
Or
I
I'll just go
drop
up
the
and
ice.
try and open the door.
Which one? Did you drop?
Yeah, that's another. I drop it to the one above.
Cool. You drop it. Cool. That one completely freezes up.
and walk to the door
Mhm.
and try and open it.
Yeah, it's definitely closed, and you weren't able to open it. You feel it's very locked. Fucky, let's go fast, guys. Fucky.
Maybe we shouldn't drop it.
I move here and I punch that one.
Cool, go ahead. Yeah, hits for 8.
And punch it again.
Okay, now you can. Well done. A 10 is a hit for another 8. That tentacle, you punch it to death. It's a dead tentacle.
Okay. Move that. Sorry, it's 1/6 damage per punch. So
Okay.
12 here?
So 12 on this guy. You punch the tentacle to death, both of you.
Yes.
Corin.
Can I see the ice that was dropped? Is there any way to like grab that ice?
I think we just go 9 turns. Like,
So he dropped it in the water, and immediately, as soon as it went into the water out of sight, like it froze the whole thing.
Okay. All right. I'll just end my turn.
Cool. You guys probably don't want to do this combat as much as some people would enjoy it. There's more stuff in it, but I think you'll be bored. Do you want to just drop ice and pray you don't die?
yes.
Yeah, okay, everybody dodges, and everybody takes only 1d6 damage over the course of 9 rounds. You drop water in, more tentacles keep appearing. You've solved it, well done guys, it was that simple. There's nothing to solve really. You take some damage.
Oh, what?
You're dodging, you're just like waiting, getting the ice and dropping it in. Otto's like skidding around on the ice, he can't get up in this. He's really stumbling over these long Mordekainen robes. But you're out of combat. And then, who was the first person to drop ice? I guess it was... No, Otto touched the thing first.
Oh yeah, Otto touched it.
So
Yeah.
Otto touched it, and appearing in Otto's hands before him is a circular little thing with a letter. It's an M.
Another one.
I'm really confused by these letters. Are we supposed to figure it out?
We're supposed to tuck it in the middle.
Is there some kind of correlation between the letter on the door and the letter that we're getting?
No. The letter on the door. The letter on the door is the type of magic that they're using.
So what's O?
No idea.
I don't know. We don't know this magical thing.
Yeah, so are we still sticking by the door matching that magic?
Yeah. So there's L, O, and R. Let's go in R.
You heading to R? Okay. You get out of the water and you bring your road clothes out a bit. As soon as you approach the door, you enter, and it's a completely empty room. It's just a boring, like a room in a tavern, but like nothing, no furniture, no decorations or windows or anything. You walk in and you stand around for a bit, everybody, and you hear quite a whisper, all of you. It whispers to you. OTTFFSS. What comes next?
What was it? OTT
FFSS. Yeah, double F, double S. So it's the letter before F.
What?
Explain your reasoning.
It's E.
As soon
Okay,
as
yeah.
Seord announces it's E to everybody, a circular thing appears in his hand with the letter Y.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You fucking dick.
Hendrik, you're really crackling.
Am I? Everything I say
I think it was.
could be me. Is it crackling right now? Can you hear a crackle?
No,
No,
it's
no,
all
no.
good.
Now it's fine.
Oh, am I crackling now? Am I crackling
Yeah.
now?
Yes.
Okay, it's when I move my headset, my mic thingy a bit. Sorry.
Okay. Let's go to the other O.
It's numbers, by the way.
Yeah. What do you mean by numbers?
As in this 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4, 5,
yeah.
6, 7, 8.
9.
Justin's too coy to tell us.
I thought you could work it out yourself. I thought you'd appreciate it.
Mm,
The letters we've got spell out Timmy's. Just saying.
Let's go into the other O.
Timmy,
Hold on.
did you say?
Timmy's. Or
Can you write it
Stimmy.
down?
Timmis.
Or Stimmy.
No, YS.
Y. Sorry, and what was the last one we just got? The Y.
I mean, we just.
Yeah.
1 second, guys. Okay, just diminish Portuguese. Minimize Foundry, because I'm going to have to screen share you a thing in a bit. You're all going to have to watch the screen share, okay? It's kind of important. It's going to come up soon. Anyway, you going into which room, sorry? O?
Oh,
The other O.
O, okay, the next O. Yeah, you go
We
into
did
this
L.
room. It's a kind of a... You did the first O there too.
No, sorry, J. I thought we did the L. Right?
no, we only have L and O left, and
Oh,
we're in the
no.
O.
Okay.
Cool. You walked to the room with the O embossed over it, and in this room, it's like a cubic, perfect cube, metal. But tapping on it and like trying to look at it, it's thick. It's like incredibly thick, solid steel. As soon as you're all in the room, the door shuts behind you. And what you see in the room as well. There you go. There is above the door. Like, oh, sorry, I'm really being stupid here.
Yeah, you said there you go.
Hold on. Let me just double check something so I don't get this all wrong. Okay. So what happens here is there's a door that you've come in, which has shut now. There was also a door opposite on the other side of the room. Above the door, Seord, you know this. You speak Abyssal, right?
I do.
Cool. Yeah, you see above the door, embossed, like runes, abyssal runes. You recognize them as the numbers 1 to 60. What happens next is strange. A pedestal rises from the center of the steel floor. It's also a steel thing. What you see in the middle of the room there is kind of like a little well, kind of. There's a pool of water, and in the center of the water, there's a big button. It's got the symbol of a hand carved into it. All around the inside of the well kind of area, there are carved various weapons and spears, axes, glaives, swords, maces, whips, that kind of thing. The water, it sparkles, it moves strangely. You're locked in this room now.
Jump in the water?
It's not. Yeah, it's kind of. How do I describe this? Like a. There's a button in the middle of the water. A big hand engraved thing in the middle of the water. And there's
submerged?
around the edge or the inside edge, there are these weapons. No, it's not submerged. It's above the level of the water.
Okay.
Wait, when is the screen share meant to happen?
When I say.
Just bear in mind, I won't be able to share my screen. I'm on my phone.
You don't have to share, you have to watch it.
Okay. Shall we go into the... Well, how deep is the water?
It's not a pool of water, Jay. It's literally like a thing, a pedestal thing in the middle of the room that has like a little bit of water in it, like a basin of water, sparkling water, and a button in the middle of that water.
Press the button.
I pressed the button.
Everybody hit the screen share, please. It's going to go live now.
Ooh.
Make sure you're all watching it, please, everybody.
Got a timer.
As
Loading.
soon... Is it working now?
It says 60 above it.
Okay.
We're dead.
As soon as you press the button there, a countdown starts. The numbers, the abyssal runes, glow blue as each one counts down from 60.
Uh-oh.
I drink the water.
Yeah, you drink some of the water. You drink some of the water. It's sparkly. It's kind of minty.
Drink it again.
Counting down the blue
Something to do with
runes.
the weapons?
Can I
Oh
drink
yeah, the
some?
weapon.
At 30, The numbers begin to glow orange. The room starts to darken.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Can we scoop out all the water? I drink the water as well.
The button starts to glow at 15. The room is starting to get darker and darker.
I press the button again.
The timer resets to 60. The room, the light comes back on.
Shit, okay, we need to, what do we need to do?
Everyone drink the water.
Yeah, okay, everyone drinks the water.
No, but I'm assuming we have to do an activity within the 60 seconds, right? So should we reset the button and then everyone
Let's start drinking the water. That might be the activity.
Yeah. It's not necessarily we have to do it in 60 seconds, it's just that we have to do it.
Really?
At
So
30, the room darkens again. The numbers are glowing orange once more.
I hit reset.
Cool. Blue lights. The light fills the room. It's all lit
I
up
drink
again.
the water and suggest I throw it at the others so that they do the same.
Okay.
Yeah, we all drink the water.
Yeah, everyone drinks it. It's minty. Strange.
Why does he keep saying minty? What
It's always,
does
yeah.
mint have to do with anything?
There's weapons. What do we do with the weapons?
We need to brush our teeth. Minty, fresh, breath, mouthwash.
What do we do
don't
with
the
the
weapons? They're not actual weapons. They're just like images, right?
Yeah, these are engraved weapons. At 30, the room's gone kind of orange runes again. The room's darkening.
I gargle my mouth with water.
Do you want to do that sound effect?
I'm not without water. Alright, give me a sec.
I hit reset.
Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, at 15, the button started to glow again just before you pressed it.
When you say the buttons start to glow, what do you mean?
The hand symbol starts to glow the same orange as the runes.
I mean, I feel like we should just try everything that we can and let it go down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone
What's the
have
word
any
for
other
that?
ideas?
Yeah, it might be a thing where you just got to let it go to 0.
Yeah, misdirect.
Yeah. Or do we all put our hand in the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much water's left? Is it refilling itself? How much have we drunk?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to you've drunk much. It seems like it's just filled up a bit more. The runes have gone orange.
So I
Can we
take,
empty out the water?
can I
Can we see?
The button
Throw
is
the
starting
water
to glow.
throw the water at the runes and the button? Or cover it? Nothing happens?
The runes turn red. The runes turn red. A crazy siren. Whoop whoop. Okay, cool.
I press.
I start to scoop out the water
Mm-hmm.
and see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I try and scoop it out
Keep
as quick as
scooping.
possible.
Yeah, you can scoop. You splash water. Splash water. Splash water. It's amazing. The water. It's like it's filling up somehow from the bottom every
I
time you.
suggest we let it count down to 0.
Is there anything else in the room?
It's a steel room, completely just made of metal.
What
So-
letter was this?
O, I think. Right, Joe?
Runes have gone
Which was the
orange.
second O. Do we... Sorry, so these runes... Digital thing. So how
The
the-
buttons start to glow. At 10, the runes go red. The crazy siren. Whoop, 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 whoop. The room goes pitch black. You press the
Press the
button?
reset button.
Okay.
Shall we wait till 0? I'm really
That's what we were
worried about.
planning.
I
Oh,
thought that's what we... Yeah.
sorry.
Can I DM, like, how's the timer...
How is the timer? It's fine, thank you.
No, as in, what does it look like? I mean, there's like runes 1 to 60,
runes
so
1 to
it's just
60
kind
in
of like,
abyssal language.
yeah, and it what? There's like how do we know that it's counting down
They're
again?
changing colour, they're turning blue, and they're moving like an elevator does, you know, when beep, beep,
And
beep.
Sealed can
Well,
read
so
it.
like one lines up, one lights up,
Mhm,
like the
mhm.
22 number, the 20.
Well, all of them that have already lit us and are now lit, they're lighting up and filling out. The button's starting to glow. At 10, the room turns pitch black, the numbers go red. Boop, 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 boop.
What's Otto doing?
He's panicked. He's
I pressed the button.
You press the button, it resets.
You fucking dickhead.
I wonder what's going to happen this time.
I'm really worried that we're going to get to 60 and then we're going to 0, then we're going to die.
That's the end of the campaign.
Can we?
There's nothing to do in this room.
I say mint in Abyssal.
Do you want to show us how that sounds?
I don't know what's Abyssal meant to sound
Something like that, yeah. It's like fish people language and stuff.
Do you want to say some other stuff in Abyssal? Like
No, not really.
Like make some commands or something. Stop.
The button's glowing, the rooms are
Go.
orange.
Yes.
As it gets to
Can't
10,
say stop.
I'm just going to pause because I like doing this. 10, 9, 8, whoop, whoop, whoop! The room is flashing and flashing. What do you guys do?
Nothing.
The
Wait
button.
for 9.9 seconds and then press the button.
Oh, should I reset it? 9.
Oh,
you
sorry,
press the
you've done
button.
it for me.
Okay. Wait till 9 and you press the button. The room resets.
Can I
Just say random words. It doesn't
I'll
matter.
count down in Abyssal. matching what I see.
You count down, you say the numbers. Blah, 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 and count out all the numbers in that crazy language. Yep, you're counting along.
I swear, if anyone resets
The
it,
room goes orange. The runes go orange. The room darkens.
I move my hand over the
I
button.
slap his hand away. I kind of start guarding it like a.
The button starts to glow.
Okay, he's like.
So Sealed can't get to the
out.
button. He can't get to the button. 10. The room's
He
it's
can't
black.
get
Beep,
to the
beep, beep, beep. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wait for the music. The door ahead of you opens up. And the door behind you soon after opens up. And you see lying in a small compartment there is a little circular thing with a number, with a letter on it. You find the letter N.
Anticlimactic.
N for Nancy or N?
N for
November.
yeah. I was going to make another South Park joke about nigger guy, but I didn't think of a tasteful way to do it.
You should have said naggers.
Yeah, yes, I should have said that. N for naggers. Oh dear, terrible. Cool, you've solved that room. Congratulations, you've got an N.
Let's go to L, the final one.
Cool. You're good, guys. I've seen reports of people spending hours doing that room.
I mean, I still feel like that was way longer than it should have been.
Yeah, it's because Justin gets
Because I wanted to press it.
How is it 1 in the morning
What do you mean?
on Tower Day?
Oh, that's
We
just when
finished
you
this
met
up.
Mordenkainen, right? It was pretty... Oh, I don't know why it's 1 in the
I
morning.
really want to find out what happens, and I feel like Will's about to go soon. So
Cool. You reached the last door that you haven't gone to yet. You go to open it, but it seems to be locked. This is the only locked door it's so far.
the L.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
L for locked.
Can we try and kick it down?
I knock on the
Collectively.
door.
You knock on the door, Corin, while Clever is like trying to ask people to go shoulder this door with him. But you knock. Oh, by the way, as you knock, you hear a rustling. You think there might be some kind of movement happening inside of the room, the other side of the door.
I shout, could you unlock the door?
You knock on the door, and a voice whispers to you, Corin, "Who's there?"
'Tis I, Corin the Great.
No, it's a joke.
Corin the Great, who?
Corin the Great who you opened the door for.
You are blasted back, Corin. Clean across the circular room. You take 2d10 force damage.
Oh shit!
That's hefty.
I'm not opening this door. I'm gonna die. if I
Someone
do.
tell it the owl joke. I can't remember how it goes though.
No, interrupting cow.
I knock.
Knock, knock. Who's there?
I just did a really smelly puh.
I just did a really smelly puh. Who?
Ooh.
Corin, reaching into your pocket, you feel a weight. You found a little circle with the letter W on it.
That was quality.
Does he get 100 gold too? Yeah, I've never had that either. Did you just make it up, or have you actually?
No, I've known it for years.
That's so funny.
Well, okay. I put the letters in to spell out what is my name.
When you do, you
Oh
look.
wait, that doesn't work. Oh, it does work.
It does. You put the letters in, and it spells out what is my name. And as you do that, you look around the room, and it's as if the room has shifted. But while you go, we're all looking. I just don't know what's happened, but there's another doorway. It's fancier than the others.
Does that have a letter?
No.
I say Mordenkainen.
The door, after just a pause, it swings open, and we're going to end the session there today.
Oh my fucking god! Great.
Should have spent more time in the reset room, to be honest.
Hendrik, that was quality, by the way.
Yeah,
I think
it was great.
I assume this was kind of a little bit of a homebrew.
Yeah, it's Frankenstein of like loads of my favourite puzzles that I found.
Nice.
Nice. What was
That
the
was
blue
fun.
thing about? The blue crystal, was that just to fuck with us?
So they're all related to wizards, famous wizards, and you might find out next week why they're related, these wizards, beyond the obvious. Maybe, yeah. You probably worked at some of them. Bigby and Tensor, you know about. All of them had themed rooms, let's say.
Okay.
No, that was yeah. Cheers for sorting that out, Hendrik. That was fun.
Yeah, good sesh.
Cool. And next week you'll find out what's beyond the door. I was really worried, Jez, because you kept wanting to do the Mad Mage really badly, that it would be a massive letdown, and it is in the books. That's why I put all this shit in there, by the way. It was fun as fuck, I liked it. So
it's not even fucking related to how we defeat Strahd.
Could be.
Oh, we shouldn't have told him that.
Yeah. I don't want to end on a negative note, but can we talk about guidance?
Of course. I don't mind.
So, I think we definitely agree on the fact that you shouldn't be able to cast it on everything. There's a lot of stuff you wouldn't be able to guide people. But for something that is... Can you give me an example of, in your mind, that's definitely something you can guide someone something?
So if you see your mate climbing a tree, breaking a
Okay.
door down, physical
Yeah,
things
so
are
breaking a door.
obviously
Okay,
much
let's
easier.
say that Lawrence wants to break a door down, right? And he communicates that to the party by saying, "I break this door down." Right?
Yeah,
So,
you want to just automatically in that way get guidance, yeah. I think he should ask for guidance.
No, not automatically, but I just so your ruling is that I don't have to say it before he says I want to break this door down.
If he breaks the door down without asking for guidance and without being given guidance, there's no guidance.
So no, so I want to give guidance. So you're saying I wouldn't be able to guide him in a situation if I said afterwards I guide Lawrence.
If he says I'm gonna break the door down, and then you say quickly after I guide him, I guess that's fine. It is a bit spammy, and that's what I was saying I wanted to avoid.
That's all I want, because the way that people communicate that they do stuff, I mean, you know, it's not impossible, but I mean, the solution would be everyone always constantly.
Because
having
I'm
to say,
trying to like do, you know, I've been saying, oh, if you can say magic spells and shit, it's cool. It does not mechanically different, but it is cool. It's a roleplay game, man. Like, I'll give it to you every time, no questions asked. If you give an actual piece of guidance rather than say I guide him, say, well, yeah.
Okay,
try and
well,
find
in
the
which
weak
case, I'm
points.
telling this to the party then that you have to fucking communicate better and not just do stuff.
What I'm thinking is, when you want guidance, just say, "I'm going to break this door down. Can you give me guidance?"
That's what
Can
I
you
said.
guide me?
You know, when we first had this argument, I said people are going to have to ask for guidance, and then it never happens. So we'll have to get guidance as well, and then spam guidance, and then we're kind of gone full circle because we're back at the place where everyone has to ask for guidance. I'm just saying it would be nice if we could just say quickly afterwards, like we kind of been doing. It's fine if you want to overrule it, because because like you were saying, it's not something to be guidance for, that you can guide someone for.
Yeah.
But it's really frustrating from my point of view that I can't, quickly say, oh, I'd like to guide him. Well, he does that, because otherwise, it just...
I just said you can. If you give him a tip, an actual tip, then you always get it. Every time. It doesn't have to even make too much sense. Yeah, it doesn't be like, as long as it has the slightest modicum of making sense and fitting the context, I'll give it to you every single time. That's what I'm looking for, just cool guidances. Because it's a stupidly strong cantrip. Obscenely strong. So it needs something to stop it being spammed all the time.
Can we also request it, though?
That's what I wanted.
Yep, I said you could, if you ask for guidance, get the advice. I prefer if it was roleplay E. It doesn't have to be every time if you're really not feeling it. But it's because I want to encourage roleplay, man. And it's a little thing.
Does it have to be good advice?
As long as I think it's cool. Like, honestly, it's not like a quantifiable, is this good guidance or not? It's like, yeah, I'll allow it. And I can't decide until I hear it.
So it doesn't have to be something that he would realistically know.
What do you mean?
Like, so I don't know if let's say Jeremy knew something about carpentry, and he said you should do this, but like, why would Calevra know something?
I'm gonna take that. Yeah, Calevra's an experienced man. He's got grey hair. He knows a bit about everything.
Okay.
But like, if let's say in this in today's campaign, what we did is Long John lifted a rock. If let's say Corin or Calevra kind of guide him and say lift with your back, like obviously
that would be terrible advice.
Yeah, it's terrible advice. But would that work?
Yeah, that's the opposite of like exactly. If it's something really dumb, like then it wouldn't work.
I mean, that's
it has to be.
You're changing the fucking. All right, fine. Funny.
Like give minus.
I told you, there's no like.
That's not what you're always talking about. Rules as written. That's like nowhere near.
Yeah, I know, but we're not playing rules are written for loads of stuff, like little things. That's just another thing.
Literally changing how the spell works. Like.
Oh, let's read the spell. Hold on.
Yeah, but if you were going rules as written, wouldn't you have to? You'd have to say you touch this person before they do what they say.
I know, and I mean we can do that, but I just think it sucks. It's a fun killer. It literally is the most bullshit. Because again, we can just make a collective decision now. The party has to be like, you have to say everything that you want to do before you do it. And I just, ideally, right? And it's not.
It's really not. I don't see the problem. I like you could just go, oh, I'm going to break this door down. Clever. Any tips or guide me in the name of the movie?
Like it doesn't work like that, and it doesn't.
I know that's why, because you don't know what he's thinking. That's the point. Like you don't actually. There has to be communication, and that's part of the role play and the whole thing. And
okay, and then in which case we're back to the fact that the party has to.
I just said if you just give tips, if you're on your balls and giving tips, that's on your balls, on your toes, on your balls. Listen,
what have you been doing?
I don't want to make it clunky, Jez. I don't want to make it annoying and hard. Yeah. I'm just saying, either it's not going to work all the time because it's been forgotten, or like it's just not what I was looking, or it's just horrible advice, like Jay said, for example. In which case it doesn't affect it. There's no fun lost, or it's a fun thing, and then it's fun gained when you do use it. I don't see the harm.
I agree on it's quite fun having to actually, when I say I guide him and you like say what do you say, and then I have to like on the spot try and think of something. It's just like a little fun challenge that doesn't have any serious consequences.
I don't mind that at all. Like the fact that you disallow it because it might be a bit shitty advice, I think is questionable, but I'll go with it.
It's a little challenge, and it's not a break or like
make
or break.
The main thing I had an issue with was the fact that we could not say it afterwards because we're not. That's so frustrating for me.
Yeah, that would be long.
Okay, imagine you're standing in a room with your mate and you're doing some shit, I don't know, it doesn't matter for the purposes of this, and then your mate suddenly breaks the door down. You didn't know that was going to happen, so you can't guide him. That's mechanically the way it is.
Okay, that's fine, Hendrik, and I get that. But then again, we come back to the fact that everyone has to be really, I don't know, it changes the playstyle such that it's not as fun
I think it turns out if you do it the way I'm saying, more roleplay, which is good.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. And we're agreeing at this point, so we're agreeing. All right.
Yay!
I think we both got what we wanted out of this conversation. So.
I'm not sure anything's changed, to be honest. I'm doing it. It seems like I'm doing it the same as always. If we proceed this way, but I've just made it clearer that roleplay gets more just cool shit, man. Honestly, I'm flexible. There's no quantifiable.
Yeah, like
this will be this and this will be this. It's in my mind, man.
Like Tank got the inspiration dice for like having that rant, which was awesome. I like it.
Oh yeah.
What I don't want this to be is a video game, like I've said before. Pressing buttons and just do stuff until stuff happens. I want it to be more than that.
You want it to be an immersive theatre experience.
Yeah. It's not really my story, guys. It's your story, so you should probably play your parts. Well, play as much as you want, obviously, but it makes it cooler when you do stuff as yourselves. Yeah, I know what you mean.
We can only play about 5 hours on a Saturday. That's it.
I know.
It's not like I can pick up the Switch and start playing again.
Oh, if only.
If only.
Could play more? No, we can't.
No, I don't think it's feasible.
It's also been told I now have to prep a session for tomorrow as well. Yay! Other guy can't do it.
Are you DMing tomorrow again?
Yep.
Can't you just recycle a bunch of stuff?
Not really.
Stuff
I'm
that you use online.
intentionally doing homebrewy things. It's like practice for me as well. I like it, and I'm gonna try and do it in a more improv way as well. So just make it a bit more. Barovia is a sandbox, and it is open world in a way within the sandbox of Barovia, but I'd like it to be more open than that. Like after what you said, Jez, you can't actually do everything in D&D. I think you kind of can. I think you can if you have a good enough DM. A DM needs to be good at it, so I would like to practice that. That's what I'm thinking of doing.
Interesting.
Problem is, if it's literally a world, the DM can't just think up a whole world in seconds to resolve everything you want to do. That's what limits it.
Yeah.
Unless you're incredible at
Whereas
improv.
if it is homebrew. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Definitely.
I'm actually excited to play one of your homebrews at some point.
Mate, half of this campaign is homebrew. Literally, at this point.
Yeah.
It's getting more and more homebrew.
A full-on homebrew one. Like, see, because obviously the main story is kind of set in this, and I just want to see a homebrew story. See how that pans out.
Yeah, I'll send you to Lyrengorn to go and do some shit with them guys again. Lyrengorn?
We've been that name rings a bell.
It's where we went to do the first campaign.
White Castle.
Oh.
We didn't do so much of his stuff. I'm sure I was a bit disappointed. Do you reckon, by the way, I was thinking about this the other day, were we slow at the beginning, or was it just too short of a time, 10 weeks, to do all the other... Like, we didn't do the festival. We'd stayed, we could have done that. We didn't really do the dwarves. There was probably more shit in the dwarf fort, or home place.
He suggested the 10 weeks.
We never worked out what that masked dwarf with a disease was up to. And...
Forgot the mask.
You do, yeah.
And his robe. But yes. We've both been good that day.
Oh, he was the guy that tried to poison us, isn't it? Or put sleeping powder on.
We don't know for sure either.
We don't know his intentions at all.
Shit, we need to go, don't we? Sorry, I need to. Yeah.
Sorry.
Really good session. Thank you, Hendrik.
Thank you. Cheers, mate.
Have a good one.
Alright, cheers. I'm off as well.
Cool.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, if everyone's going, I'm going to shoot off.
When are we doing games again? It's been time. And I haven't got my money's worth out of Dead by Daylight, or whatever it's called.
Hey, how much did you pay for it?
25 Brazilian or something? Cheap.
Isn't it free?
No.
No, it's not free. No.
Cool. Anyway, I'm off.
Peace.
Chat to you next week. Cheers, Hendrik.
Thanks, man.
Bye.
Yeah, cheers, guys. See you next week.
See you all. Catch you later.